44 odd minutes while we were getting blue. And again, we are going to be back on our business today. We've got a lot to kind of get through today. I've got to finish up some of Thanalan. You may see me over here in the Gold Saucer. I've actually got to get back to Thanalan and pick up some quests. I know I have some... Why is that not working? Hey, Nikki. Nikki's been standing here very politely this whole time, waiting for me to go off onto the screen. But hey, Nikki. That fan feels so nice behind me. Christ, that feels good. Sorry, I'm just very taken aback by how powerful that fan is. It blows the shit out of me. But yeah, so we're going to be probably going... I think I remember correctly, we were looking at... no, not Limsa at all. I'm near sure it was Northern Thanalan that had quests that I just was not high enough level for. So, actually, scratch that. I actually have a different quest I need to do. I have class quest, or job quest I need to do. So we'll get on to the job quest first. Then we're getting our butts over to Thanalan and doing that there. I didn't even clock that we still had a sorcerer and a summoner quest to do. So that's on me. My bad. We'll get them jumped onto now. I want to say Marauders Guild, right? Familami, yeah. Now I got Black Betty stuck in my head. The song. That feels so nice. Okay, so let's see. Good to see you, Brofgar. I've made another discovery in it pertains to your scullery arts. I've came in possession of several ancient engravings, including some which are traditional remnants of the Nemean scholars. In fact, extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with the information gleaned from the other sources, was sufficient to deduce their designs. At present, it is impossible for us to say how historically accurate the designs are. That way, we propose to enlist the aid of Eorzeans, pre-mint artisans, so that we may recreate these garments. Get some coffee on me. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy to regain more of the missing memories. In that preeminent weaver, say, Master Redolent Rose of the Sunsuck Tapestries, the information should be sufficient. I think I may have skipped there accidentally. So I double-clicked there, I'm not sure if it went past more than one. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That was why the purpose I enlisted the aid of the Eorzean permanent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. It should prove sufficiently authentic. I expect the fairy will regain more of the missing memories. In the hands of the Primal Weaver, Master Roland Rose silk, of the Silk Tapestry, information should be sufficient. Okay, cool. Didn't catch it in miss anything. Hey, Rainer. Hope you're well, because I'm telling you, looking well. In the hands of, I couldn't, but you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you've gathered the leaves of the direwort. The text explicitly mentioned that the plant's pigments are used in the dye of Nemean uniforms. As a last, direwort is much rarer than it is these days of yore, and it can be found in the Fogfens now. Lest you think I mean for you to go to do all the work. Not worry. Worry not. While you scour the Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help. Though I doubt he will require much effort. It's kind of like low-key saying, like, you go do the real work, I'll pretend to do some work. I'm like, alright. Smidgen. It was 5 was still too high. I had to turn it down a bit there. Rolling out on our sweet as fuck goat. That goat looks... Why is all the animals look so angry? Do you not like being ridden by me? Why is every animal I get on top of, they're like, I don't want you on top of me. And I'm like, fair. I'll go find a different nasty beast to ride, you fuck. But yeah. Like, look at that face. That and Ufiti always look pissed off. I'm hoping to just get one animal that doesn't look like I'm causing it the greatest distress in all the world. Actually, maybe the unicorn's chill. Maybe the unicorn's chill. But then again, I also stand by it. Ufiti looks like he's about to do the most awful, violent things to a Lalafell. Like, it looks like it's going to be on, like, broadcaster news. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting one of those fucks. Fucking hate those as a caster. Actually, I kind of hate them in general. I'm near sure they affect all of my abilities to do abilities, not just caster stuff. Bio. Actually, the bio lasts 30 seconds. I did not need to do that bio. I do think I might need to upgrade my book again, though. I don't know. Well, to be fair, actually, their scholars are not really known for their damage output. They're more healer. Maybe I don't. Battle tech? In what sense? Oh, I don't even have I really should have. I wish you really have you out. Actually, you probably get some levels out of this. I can technically flex between Scholar and right now, I don't know actually. I guess if I was in a fight, I wouldn't be able to change my equipment because technically I think the stone is still considered a piece of equipment, right? So if you're in direct battle, probably not. Probably couldn't switch out at the time, just purely because like oh, just when it comes to no. So here's the thing: because Scholar and Summoner technically share a level and progress, it's one of the few times in the system I can flex between both of them. Because the idea behind the wheel is that like I'm being challenged based off of like where a class gets left off and when I jump back into it. But the problem is that because they're sharing a thing, I can't separate them on the wheel. So because I can't separate them on the wheel, it's the rare occasion I get the flex. Summoner, Scholar and Summoner are both Arcanists. Yeah, Hunter's a Summoner main. Asking purely about yourself and post rule. Yeah, so in regards to the rule, it's like one of the few times that the rule technically has a bit more flexibility into it. John Sense does it in a way that like he just never really touches the Scholar at all outside of like doing the Scholar class quests, where I have chosen to flex more into using Scholar for dungeons, but Summoner for like gold quests or quests out in the open where I need to be a bit more actively combat first. So I've approached the rule a little bit like that, where he approaches the rule where it's like I'm just going to do the Summoner like quest when I need to, the same time I do the Scholar quest, or vice versa, and then predominantly be Summoner first. They're more like mode changes than separate classes. True. But obviously, with the way the wheel is working, Vegeta, it's a little bit more when it comes to that aspect of things. That's where we're kind of like a little bit more. Where am I going next? Oh, back to Thanalan. That's where we're kind of approaching that, because obviously it's based on the wheel set of the rule rather than how the system sees the jobs, more or less. Because if it was a situation where they had separate levels, like if it was a situation where they had like at Arcanist there was a dividing branch and that dividing branch didn't share the level progression, then we'd have to maybe look at it different. But because they share that level, it's a flex class for me. And I guess John Sense as well, it's a flex class. He just doesn't use the flex maybe as actively as I do. I think it's Weaver skills, right? Yeah, it's Weaver skills. So, and to be fair, it's one of those ones where, like, when I was healing with the Scholar on Tuesday, I do like the reality of that the heals give a lovely big, who am I going to in here? Deliver the leaves and feces to Roland Rose. I like that there's a nice chunky shield that comes with the heals. I think that's cool. I think that dynamic works. So I kind of like, part of me is kind of like, if I go to do dungeons, and again, this is kind of me taking advantage of the flex as well, because I know, if I'm rightly, dungeons are going to be faster for me to get into a dungeon if I'm a healer. That's just like, we all know this when we go to use the duty finder. That's just a reality of things. So I'm also kind of using the benefits of a healer, and then also when I'm doing solo stuff, the benefits of the summoner being a more damage focused class. So in a way, you could say I'm kind of cheating. But there's no elegant way with our rule set that allows us to kind of do what we're doing with it, which is a shame. I am going to pin that message for the whole stream, because that's a good message to have pinned for the whole stream. Loophole abuse indeed. I mean, the way John Sense does it, and he's the one that set up the system, is that he just doesn't touch the fucking class or the job at all outside of the required quests. So we both approached it slightly different ways. At least, you know, and I don't think there's any wrong way of doing it. I think, at least in my mind, if I ever need to use the job Scholar, I'll have a bit more familiarity. I'll maybe know how the spells work a little bit better, so that if I am slotted in a situation where I must heal as a Scholar, I'll have that experience at least. Where, like, any damage I do, as long as I know the damage rotation for a summoner, I'm good to flex in anywhere with the summoner. For me, it's like you can play summoner, or you could choose to not have any fun. Fuck's sake, Hunter. I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Brofgar. Have you the leaves of the Alkazolka's designs there? I do, my guy. Also, I find out why my tongue hurts a lot. I woke up this morning realizing that my tongue is jammed between my teeth. Apparently, I've gotten into this habit now, where if I'm lying on the right-hand side of my body, my tongue gets between my teeth, and my teeth just chomp down on my tongue. So that's why that side of my tongue now hurts a lot, because I woke up realized, like, am I biting my own tongue without realizing it? And I am. That's why it fucking hurts so much this side. Personally, I just rather have both listed separately, but remove both when one is used. I think the problem is that it's just one of those ones where, like, the progress is shared, so it just doesn't make sense to me to separate them. Like, all level progress is shared, and I'm technically using both at any given time. Like, you're still getting a fair amount of the same class. Well, I would nominate a few other classes the worst in the game, but I'm not a fan of the Scholar. That's fair. That's fair. Summoner, or the clunkiest class in the game. I find the fucking Dragoon quite clunky personally. I don't like the Dragoon as much as like some other folks do. It might grow on me, but I find the Dragoon to be the more clunkiest, I guess. Crafting remnants that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it's one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal. If it is rare for a day for the Weaver revives the ancient fashion, I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware that it will be a lengthy process. I think the problem as well is that if we do it separate, Vegeta, is that some of the abilities are separated by your class quest, and what runs into an issue long term is that you could get to, say, Summoner to level 80 and the Scholar maybe level 40 something or level 50 something, right? once you flex back into Summoner, you have all those fucking class quests to do, and you can't really jump into anything at that point until you do all those class quests. And then it just becomes a bit of a nightmare, because technically, you could be doing content of like level 80, because that's where your Summoner is and technically your Scholar is, but none of the class quests get done, so that you can't even jump into any fucking dungeons at that higher level until you've done all those class quests again, because you've either missing like key spells, key add-ons, key gear, you know. And that's where like a bit of the problem comes as well. So if you separate them, is that disparity becomes a bigger issue that's not really suited, because technically your levels here, your class abilities are down here. It's theoretically nifty to get free healer class when you're DPS and choice. I think that is cool. Like, again, one of the things I think is the biggest like positive to Final Fantasy, what I'm loving about it the most, is that like I don't have to make a new character. If I want to try tanking and a tanking job, I don't have to make a new character, and that is fucking awesome. If I want to do a DPS I've never tried before, I get to, and I don't have to make a new character. If I want to try a healing class that's different from the healing class I have, I don't have to make a new character, and I like that. You want me to say, I am Steve? I've never watched that movie, but I know what you're referring to. Probably Scholar or Summoner more, if there was an Emperor version of the Whimpers. What's Emperor? I usually am an Altor, but this game feels so hostile to the concept. I get that, especially in regards to like the mounts and stuff. Like the one thing Warcraft does well is that when you get a mount, it's usually account bound, it's not fucking like character bound. The invisible weapons. Oh right, yeah, like the gloves that Jermaine got me are like the knuckle dusters for the monk. It's weird that they don't. So how does that work then with their classes? Like I kind of get why it would work for the monk, because like I just got raw punching power, my guy, but the other ones I'm a little bit confused by. What the fuck? This is so accurate. How? What do you mean? Hey, Razvan. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I didn't, I do apologize. I don't want to unlock anything on another character that's on my main. Yeah, 100%. Some amounts are account bound, which I do appreciate. I appreciate like some of the Mog Station mounts are now account bound. I just kind of wish that like mounts in general were account bound, and minions in general were account bound. That's a thing that I would like to happen, but it probably won't. You did very well. I appreciate it, man. I'm dyslexic, so sometimes when I see language with certain like language specific characters in the chat, I'm always aware that the delivery or the pronunciation of those letters is a little bit different that affect the whole word. So I do worry sometimes that happens, that I'm saying it wrong. Not nearly enough. Yeah, all casters would need an alternative cast animation, ones that don't need the weapons. Yeah, because like yeah, because like when you think about it, like you're kind of holding your staff as a white mage, you're kind of holding your book and conjuring it from as a summoner when you're doing ruin. Same with black mage and stuff, you're kind of casting from the weapon. When I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Red mage, you need an offhand version of the invisible weapon. Yeah, because you got the stone there, and then you also got the sword, and that yeah. Anything microtransaction related should be account bound. Yeah, 100%. The book is high-key one of the coolest parts in Summoner, in my opinion. I like it. I think it looks cool. And I think the actual options you have for like making the book look cool as well. Like all the weapons have great options for mogs, or transmogrifying, sorry. It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Akazolka's design as best as I could, though there were certain aspects I feel compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to that which I can only assume are errors. You will note that I could not complete the culottes, but it's because the other garments require skill which I do not possess. Mistrust Serendipity, is that Serendipity? And Giva Ogiva, of the goldsmiths and the leatherworkers guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. But you are unaware I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well, I shall send the word of them on your behalf, Hrothgar. You will need only visit the guild and present them the unfinished work. Thank you very much, man who wears top hat at a jaunty angle. My throat's a bit. Oh, maybe I'm coming down with a cold. I can feel my throat's a bit wacky as well. Thank God I've got some strepsils here. I've been sitting on these strepsils. To be fair, I got caught in the rain the last few days. It could be that. Maybe my throat. Maybe I've got a cold. I could have a cold, chat. That happens. Even in the spring and summer, you can get a cold. But I prefer casting with eye weapons. The healer NPCs do it in cutscenes. We need to keep an eye out for that there. Because I can't recall seeing that there, but I'm sure it does happen. I've been staring at these strepsils now for like months, going like, I don't even know why I have these here. I don't fucking have a cold. But I've got some. I like the menthol ones because I like minty. I have the original ones, but fuck me, they taste like a hint. I wouldn't say they taste like licorice. I say they've got a hint of what licorice is meant to taste like. It doesn't mean much when I say I never noticed. That's fair. That's fair. I want to see what that looks like though. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that there, Vegeta, because like it's no doubt happened in cutscenes I was watching. I just probably have been a bit ignorant to the fact of it. Very ignorant to the fact of it. Yeah, I definitely maybe got a cold. I can even feel my head pounding a little bit in the back end of things. I assume I'm going to want to go to Serendipity here. Greetings, Barkar. Red says you'll be along shortly. So let's see that motorboard. What's a motorboard? Is that like a thing that people use when they're crafting? Motorboards? Or is that a thing on boats? I thought that was a thing on a boat. It shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Is this the lever worker or is this the... This is the jeweler, I forget. Oh, I imagine it's gotta be jeweler. There's a grindstone there. Here's a promise amazing what difference a menthol trestle can make, isn't it? We're a pride, Hrothgar. Now, off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Oh shit, I'm going to Gridania now. Goldsmith, you're right, 100% Goldsmith. My dumbass just assumed they'd both be an Ulda. My dumbass. Being dumb again. Cool. Cool. I need to go to Gridania. I wonder if I am better off. No, I'll just get done now. I'll just get done one go. Gridania. She's a goldsmith, leather workers, Gridania, because forest people. That makes sense. That makes sense. All hunted and stuff, and all the animals and stuff. That makes sense. I sometimes just forget myself. Let's see. Is there a leather workers guild? There is. I mean, there is a guild. I mean, a teleport to the guild. Right, and then up to these fine folks, I imagine. Or unless I've missed it. No, is it back here actually? Back there. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, Chad. I'm dumb. You, Bunny, are wearing fuck and all. And you all got left at home. Probably not the receptionist. Giva. Giva? Jiva? Jiva or Giva? Ah, Hrothgar, the man who single-handedly revived the Skullduggery arts. Alright, then, show me what you've got. I've got this. Master Rose's work is marvelous to be expected. It will be a pleasure. Man. Oh shit, I've seen those tools used before actually. IRL. I had a lovely talented seamstress that used to work for me. And she had obviously a lot of phenomenal experience and work and talent regarding like pieces of leather, cloth and stuff. And she done a bit of work for me for an ex of mine And I remember seeing her have those tools. Apparently, Giva is a soft G. Rhymes with like a Neva. Neva? Oh, okay. Like a never? Never? That's interesting. That's interesting. There you go, one pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers the protection that does not come with the cost of dexterity. Oh, and the boots with Belly will see to those. As an expected coordinator, you will needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. I would have paid. You're a scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would, please let me see Master Rose's work. My art teacher in high school tried to teach me leather working back in the back office when I ran out of assignments for a year. Sadly, the noise overstimulated me a bit too much. That's a shame. I'm sorry. That is a shame. The craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Oh, he's like a cobbler. She sounds cool. Here you are, sir, made with the finest born buffalo leather in accordance with Alcazolca's designs, which were very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be. I'd gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when you next see him. I would, but I don't have the top, and it's going to look weird. Like, I could switch to it right now, right? So I'll do that, right? And I look weird. Like, I look weird with this top and, like, you know? Like, it's an improvement in the standpoint of, like, gear. Like, it's physically better stats. But the pink shirt just kind of clashes with the tanned red leather pantings. Glamour plates go brewer, indeed. Do I have anything I want to glamour into? That's not the glamour place. Let's see. Not really. I'll just glamour into this for now. Weird glam is more icon. It is, but I just don't like the clash of the colors. The color clashing makes me want to scream a little bit. Maybe it'd look better if the shirt said Bad man? Bad man? Why bad man? Why on earth would it say bad man? We must slay before we slay. DBZ. Oh shit, is that like a DBZ reference? Is that Master Roshi? Where's the pink shirt, or is it someone else? My fucking Discord's going off, but I don't see where the notifications are coming from. By the gods, I feel though I've been transported backwards through time. I don't think you have been, my guy. I'm wearing stuff that looks nothing like what you've given me. You're very image of the Nemean skull. Am I? Well, minus the gown, but still. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. I'll check it out once I get the full set. I'll take this glam off and see what the full set looks like. The shirt inflicted upon Vegeta. Oh, yeah. Yeah, forgot about that one. Yeah. Ah, I see you approved as well, little one. Suffice to say, we can consider this a great success. Cool. I'll need to check that out. I need to check that out again. It's been a while since I watched it. 2? For the... Oh, I actually get a new ability. Restores target HP for the set... Oh, Jesus. Oh, but it costs the Afterglow gauge. Ew. Interesting. Yes, I forgot to mention, I was awaiting your return. I made a considerable progress in deciphering the Nemean tablets. From what I've learned is, until now has pertained to the role of the scholars within the military. However, in these latest texts offered insight to scholars' activities during a time of peace. As you imagine, they were not the sort to keep the restorative magic go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes the selfless efforts to combat spread across the virulent plague in which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, They did so in the aid of their fairies, which were, I believe, that similar acts of charity may serve upon the forever awakened and winged companion. And if you mind to test a fairy, why not journey to the Cap Bronze Lake? You'll find no shortage of sick and wounded there. Rukusa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services there and offer them. He presides over the Warm Wine Sanatorium, and you'd have a good word with him if you decide to go. Cool. I would like to go there because things. The abridged DVD version really shows how happy he was to receive it. I watched I was watching like a clip on TikTok the other day, and I've not caught up to any of like the modern DBZ stuff. And I saw Beerus slap Bulma, and I just saw Vegeta freak out. I was like, "How dare you touch my wife!" And I just for seeing what he was like when I was younger, when I was like watching Cartoon Network, and I was watching the original Saiyan saga, where him and his bald-headed friend and stuff, I can't remember his name, were fucking up the show, and to see him go from that there to like wife guy is wild. Like, you know, just like Bulma's just made him into Nappa. Thank you, yes, Nappa. Just to see how Bulma's made him into like top tier wife guy. Hello and welcome to the Bronze League. If you desire treatment, I beg your pardon, you wish to administer treatment. Are you even qualified to... Wait, you must be Brothgar, the scholar. We were happy to accept any assistance you could provide. I am told you possess the magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At present, we have 5 patients visiting spring, so would benefit from your care. Pray attend to those individuals and return when you're finished. Cool. Happy to do it. We in here? We upstairs? I'm happy to... There is no upstairs here. Okay. Out here? Upstairs, I guess? Oh, there's one. What do you have, friend? Did I just give you a bit of Asuna? Huh? What the? Why'd you have to go do that? Oh, bugger, now they'll take my wine away. Whoops. I mean, I'm sure you can still get wine, my guy. Imagine you went on the front line chat just to get wine. That's a dangerous way to get wine. Heavy-eyed invalid? Get cured. You just set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. Whose eyes? No, sorry, whose eyes were on you? That sounds... Who's the fuck are you, my guy? Oh, corrupted Aether, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I should get a new book or not. Maybe I should wait to level 50 before I get a new book, but I might need to get a new book. I might need to throw the book at him at that point. Like, our current book is a level 41, and we are level 48, so there is a substantial 7 level difference in there. But I think I should be able to make this book work. I went the wrong way. And I think... Slightly dodgy name for an NPC. Heavy-eyed invalid? I think the invalid is a bit... I don't know if that's a per term or not. But heavy-eyed to me sounds sleepy, you know? Yeah, that's the part I have an issue with. What's the wharf? What, did you do that? Well, thank you, whoever you are. I don't know how I feel about invalid, but then again, I don't know how often invalid is used as an insult or a chastising thing. It's a sanitarium. Traditional definition. That's fair then. That's fair. Invalid means a person who's chronically ill, injured, or disabled that requires long-term care. Why is my thing? Right. Keep you a bit of Asuna. My lungs, I can breathe again? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Anytime, little one. There's times I'm doing Leap of Faith, chat. Not gonna lie, there's times I do Leap of Faith when I'm like not on stream and I wish I made a Lalafell. I imagine Lalafell's killing it Leap of Faith. My big ass Hrothgar struggles with that shit most of the time. Wan-faced invalid? Jesus. What the fuck's wan-faced? What did you do? You took something from me, something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. I only got attacked by one dude. No wait, there's a second one. I spoke too soon, chap. Spoke too soon. Go get him, Larseny. What are these unexpected damage? How do I use that then? How do I use that if I... Alright. Does anyone understand? Tell me why I can't use energy drain? Here's what considered an outdated term, I guess. That's fair. This game does use whole terms. Frequently uses queer in the old definition of strange and unusual. I've noticed that, yeah. I've noticed that. Which isn't like the worst use of it, honestly. I can think of way worse uses of it. Anyone know why the energy drain doesn't work though? Or wasn't letting me use it? Like I these unaspected damage of opponents save 100. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP, which is great. It costs Aether flow. How the fuck do I build Aether then? How do I build that fucking meter? I was trying to do it during the fight though. I think I'm just not understanding how I build Aether as a scholar. Maybe I haven't got that ability. Surely I have. How do I... Oh, maybe I need to use A for flow to do that? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to use that to do it. Still trying to learn this class a little bit. We'll wait till our friends are out of the break before I go for and read this here. Wonder if that's the case. I'm curious about something and I want to check it. I know that this brand of fan has a phone app, which is beyond me why that would be the case. But now I'm kind of curious to know if I can actually connect my fan to my phone. Scholar uses Aetherflow to get stacks of energy drain, while Summoner builds stacks to using energy. Yeah, that's the parts that confused me a little bit. Incredible, absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. The commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alkla Zolka will have the deepest thanks, Hrothgar. Yeah, no problem, my guy. No problem at all. Happy to help y'all. Sorry, I'm being distracted by... No, too much. No, I don't think it has it. Which is fine, because it's like, I got the cheaper version of the farm. I wasn't going to spend that much money on it. It's doing the job. I was just like thinking to myself, like, maybe I don't need to use the remote. Maybe I could just use the thing. But it's got a handy remote. It's fine. It's fine. As expensive as it was, I didn't get the fanciest one. There was a fancier one that had RGB on the back of it, and I was like, I don't think I need RGB on my fan. It's not my PC fan, you know? Brofgar, Rukasa Farusa tells me that your potent magic exceeded all expectations. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I'm not left behind. For that word, because I'm so used to it being something else, when I see it, I'm like, what the fuck? For the nonce, I will resume deciphering Animian texts, and though they have yielded immense quantity of information in scholarly arts, I must remain confident they are certainly an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Again, I'm so used to the common use of that term now, that when I see it, it catches me off guard. I'm like, what diddlers around here? Whom's diddling? Why are diddlers involved? Right, that being said, I must now switch back to a summoner who is wearing very odd pants. Oh, I see the problem here. There we go. Yeah, and our archaic use of the term, yeah. It just catches me off guard, though, as you can imagine. Black Shroud. Because again, society has used that term in such a vastly different way. And so the evolution of it is now one that is so ubiquitous with a different thing that seeing it can be jarring. Nonce. Like the literal word nonce. Alright. So it's like saying, like, what for nonce is like, what fucking diddler? What for what diddler? But like, it's a different, the term is used in such a vastly different way. Well, at least that's, well, at least in that case, it's at least funny. Yeah. Catches me off guard every time, though. It's all good. It's all good, sweetheart. It's all good. Right, time to get the gear for them. Greetings, Brofgar. I thought it'd be good to see you. I'm afraid we have to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective, only that he is a cunning and brutal and will not stop at anything to achieve his purpose. As a matter stands, I'll chase after the man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit, I believe, leave us ever a step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure which we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say is unlikely to be on our field of choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare the inevitable conflict the best way we can. As the fortune would have it, the ruins of Dhona have provided us with a new source of strength. A word amongst the sons is that a set of evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Allegan Empire, these enchanted garments are sewn from the exclusive uses of summoners. I can only imagine what degree in which they'll enhance your already impressive powers. As a man supervising excavation efforts at the St. Cornux, find him Rambo's is a dear friend of mine. In light of the circumstances, I'm certain that he'll consent to your request to be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? Well, I don't think we have any choice here. Although we're going in the opposite direction. What level are we? Still 48. I'd last quest didn't level us up that much. I would have thought the class quest would have done more by this point. Ah, Egi. Keep going to hit the one button and then hit the button beside it and fucking get rid of my HUD by accident. That's a big fucking giant right there. Holy shit. Actually, I need to go that way. So, bye-bye, giant. Elegant attire. Ah, Yamhitra? Yamhitra? I think that's how I pronounce it. I expect you to be able to make an appearance here before long. I presume you're the fine gentleman as our new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, and hopefully for the first time of many. Now pray tell me, Rambos, was it discovered the elegant maid evoker attire been confirmed? It truly has been an historical find. Then I would ask a boon of you. My friend, if you recall the predicament in which I spoke, our chances of a survival would be greatly improved by you consider allowing Brovkar to wear the elegant garments. Well, he is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity the effects the attire will have once it's on the appropriate training. Yamitra, thank you. Yet these finds are, however, as a result of sweat and even though a few tears on the part of our expedition team. 'Tis a frustrating task at times, but I fear they will not loathe the part of the garments without a measure of compensance for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of the elegant construction known as Mirror-Knights have risen to the dig sites as scattered across Merdona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak to the Free Fleet researchers and dispose of such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say you'll gladly surrender the pieces of attire they hold. And once you've confirmed our dig is suitably empty of armored horrors, I will then reward you with the garment I have myself recovered from the ruins. Alright, gotta go smash a few lads across the place. I assume that's one. Yes. A mirror knight lurks over yonder. I scared to think straight and think of wandering about. Oh god, it approaches. That's a mirror knight? That looks like freaky deaky shit. Oh shit, I don't have my carbuncle out. Trying to do carbuncle spells, he doesn't even exist. I keep forgetting that they despawn when you change fucking job. Get blasted, idiot. Phew, thank you. With my thanks now, I finally able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you're searching the evoker's attire. I have one of the wondrous pieces right there. You're most welcome to it. Thank you. Next one's up there. No, that's Ambrose, actually. Oh, there we go. Praise the gods. When Ambrose and an adventurer will be along, please, you must destroy that horrid construction. Ifrit, go. Fuck him up, Ifrit. Ah, shit, the gust got me just as I was getting away. Yep, okay, and you. Thank you for eliminating the source of the recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter so. You see, the abject terror that is an effect on folk. Now I heard from Yamitra that you needed the elegant garment. I should be glad to see it to put to practical use, that rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Cool. I'll be taking that off you then, my guy. And then the last one on our map up there. Okay. Okay. I assume they don't spawn right away. Hey, Cho. Hey, Cho. Mermaids, yes, you've come to become quite bothersome. I would almost appreciate it if you already eliminated the cheeky pest that's been plaguing me of late. Where's Chicken Nuggy? Chicken Nuggy, go get him. Just lost all my progress in Hollow Knight. I'm sorry, dude. That must fucking suck. How'd that happen, though? Fascinating. I never thought it would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction in such close quarters. There has been deeply enriching experience. If the price is be a price of the Evoker's attire, then so be it. Cool. I'll be taking that then. And then back to the lads, Ram something. Rambros. The chappy the research returns. With the ruins now free of the Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes for astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts, and that the tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us today, Brothgar, and as promised, you shall have the summoner's garment and recovered from my own hand as your reward. Ah, yes, Ymir mentioned it would wait you in Apkula Falls. It seems that there's no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. Cool. I will take all of these and then stick them on. And again, I look ridiculous because that nothing matches. Although when I get the chest piece, I'm going to de-glamour just to see what it looks like. Because I am inherently curious about that. Although where am I going? Downloaded a Berserk mod and put it in Steel and Soul and it died in Mantis. Oh, Jesus. Sounds like a fucking nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare. Let's see. Oh, not while I'm mounted. That makes sense, I guess. I am Steve. But random chatter's got that stuck in my head now. I haven't even watched the Minecraft movie. I think I've just watched a clip where like Jack Black has went, I am Steve. But like I've had people like refer to my slightly verbose and loud nature and hefty size to be almost Jack Blackian, although I don't see the similarities and anything else beyond that. I've gotten called a lot of weird things I don't agree with my time. I should have probably just fucking teleported. See, is there a place I could teleport there? Kind of Centaur's Eye. I forgot I had like radiant degrees as well. Could have fucking reduced the damage I was taking. Didn't even think to use it. Like a dumbass. So this is how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less, it's unfortunate the ruins does not surrender a final priest to the suns. These garments, aside from the colouring, are identical to the garb of the Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you through his equipment, and when you face him, the murderous clad, the victories will be decided purely upon who's the more talented summoner. To that end, it is time we drew upon your experience by defeating the Primal Garuda. Yes, the aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. This is daunting to imagine that Egi born of the Lady of the Vortex, such unpredictable ferocity would serve you well. I am in search of a suitably airy location in which to perform the austerities of wind, but, my dear summoner, which needs to be prepared yourself as body and mind to the trials ahead, I shall be waiting. I assume that's right away, right? It is. And now we're going to get Garuda. I sense Garuda's restless essence rallying inside the confines of your Aphid channels. It's time we granted the release of the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I have in mind a location that suits well the elemental purposes. You're familiar with the floating city of Nim or in Lower La Noscea? As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is an entirely dominant area in those parts suspended isles. Pray make your way to there as soon as possible and as you feel prepared. I'm quite excited to see this new Egi. Gotta go, you got school in the morning. Sorry, couldn't stay longer. Here, Cho, that's the most important thing is your school, dude. Do not worry about how much time you can spend inside of stream. Your school, your education, and all that good stuff is so much more important than anything in relation to that live stream is. So you go look after yourself and be good to yourself. Time to float my way on over there. Shall we begin? I assume it's just this is your third such experience. You've now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus as before, you would have you concentrate on shifting of the aetheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling for your veins. An incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will only be too eager to harness those raging currents and shape into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda-Egi has appeared, it falls to you then to tame its fury. Sure. I can do that, I guess. Is he going to show up here and act a maggot, though? I feel like he's going to. Oh shit, it's like a mini Garuda right there. I say mini, that was quite a tall Garuda. Whoa, just done a fucking whack and knockback. It's like, can you not? Can we get some Ifrit up in this joint? Right, Chicken Nuggy, let's go. I got my own win for you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're getting blasted. Calling it for it again. Chicken nugget, let's go. I assume these fellas need to be done as well. Scholar gets Marauder job mentor. Summoner gets Conjurer job mentor. It's odd that there's Marauders involved. I have to say, I wasn't expecting that. Like, if someone told me the Scholar is going to have, like, a Marauder mentor, I'd be like, that makes no sense. Master Dunbrokgar, Garuda-Egi's power is now yours to be wielded. Your aptitude of the art of summoning has exceeded the highest expectations. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner in my research. Now let's return to Abkula Falls. I'm sure they would be exhausted after this ordeal. Oh, okay, we're just going? No. ambush from the other lad, no. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I think Arcanist and Sage are the only classes where their mentors are not the same class. Interesting to know. Interesting to know. Okay, probably be able to take advantage of this one this time. And then run over here. I'm looking forward to Sage because Sage does look like a unique and odd healer. I do find the concept of Sage healing, of the like attack to do healing, to be an odd one, but one I think that sounds kind of intriguing. I like the sound of it. With the addition of Garuda, you now command 3 powerful avatars. There is no doubt you realized, however, these are just entities that have a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda is the role of unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit, it's feeling equal parts joy and apprehension on how faithfully the summoned are being displayed by the original Primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Egi allies and the most effective use of their individual abilities, and soon become clear that which mastery of which art at your disposal. I shall pity Tristan when the next time he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I endeavour you to pierce the mystery that is his motivations. May your discoveries bring your new confidence, Brothgar. Cool, thank you. It's an interesting one, but with with the wheel rules you're using, you won't be getting to it until reaching Shadowburgers, which makes sense. Because like we only do get to add those things to the wheel once I physically do enter that actual expansion. And I know that's going to take some time. I do have plans to do a different game for a week or two between, or maybe even longer, depending on how long it takes, between, because I'm going to take a break at Heavensward and do a different game. And then I'm going to come back and play the next one after Heavensward. And then between each expansion have a just different game to stream for like a week or so. And I'm gonna play. I've never played through Final Fantasy 16, so between Heavensward, once I finish Heavensward, I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 16. Then we're gonna come back and do the next expansion plus anything that happens where the wheel fucking takes me, and then go from there. But I thought it would be interesting if we take a break every so often, just so that we're not getting too overwhelmed with this. By the way. Hello? Thank you. Is that... Wait. Okay, you're saying yep. I wasn't expecting to see you on stream. Hey, Eorzea. Apologies, I was saying your name wrong. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you very much. I can't remember if Wanderer is on the same data center or if that's Traveler. Probably Wanderer, yeah. It's probably the same data center. I wasn't expecting to see your lovely face in stream. I'm gonna give a big wave. I get Traveler when yes, so Traveler's different data center. And then, you know what? Ha ha ha. Get kissed, idiot. I say that affectionately. Makote with a lion tail? Really? Oh, shit, yeah. I don't think I see them very often. I'm gonna eat the... Oh, does that mean you have the eyes or don't have the eyes? Or do you have the fangs? I know one of them has fangs and the other one doesn't. Although I don't think I could tell from this. But you have a tail. You have a tail, which is cool. Oh, it's a choice for Ivor? Ooh. Okay, so no fangs. No fangs. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't expecting to see your lovely self. I will eat your delicious gift right now. A heart chocolate, which is give us a little bit of a buff. We got a little bit of a meal buff, so thank you. It's very sweet of you. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. I have to get my little butt over the Thanalan though. I have to go to Northern Thanalan, because I've got to go clean up quests in Thanalan. Then I got to come back to the Shroud and clean up quests in the Shroud. I'm gonna oscillate this bitch though. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna see if I can make the air in the room colder rather than just the air around me. Because it's a bit much when it's just on me, but if I can do the whole room's air, that's great. I liked your character. It was very cute character. 10 out of 10 with the Makotes I've seen. Admittedly, that's a bit of a cop-out because all of the Makotes I've seen are all 10 out of 10. But 10 out of 10 Makote. I like the fluffy Makote tails, but I don't like how it's just an X out of 2 flat meshes that make, if that makes sense. Since the camera behind the character, I can't stand looking at my own. Okay, that's way too strong. Put that back down to 4. Jesus Christ. I can't stand and looking at it when I have it on my own, but that's a shame. That's a shame. Been chasing you for a good 20 minutes just to give you a treat. I appreciated, sorry. If I say your name wrong in any capacity, please let me know. I'm not trying to. I'm just I'm so fucking like wonderfully endowed with girthy, huge, just malleable dyslexia, and as a result, it can really affect how I say people's names without intentions. I'm in the wrong area to grab these quests, aren't I? Sorry, it's kind of hard to describe without being able to point at it. But the lion's tail mesh is actually nice. I only have a single secret character, which I unfortunately can't visit since it's on the JP data center. That's a shame. That's a shame. Did I understand it correctly? I read it earlier, but I don't think I fully took it in. Incus, are you transporting your character to EU from somewhere else? I think yeah, NA. So, are from NA to NA? I don't know. I'm so confused now. You want me to hydrate, Crow? I can hydrate for you. I'm gonna hydrate with my water, so you can call me out and hydrate myself with my coffee. Delicious. Delicious. Nice and cold water. Okay, yeah, that fan is doing a good job of kind of making the air around me feel nice and cold. The only problem is when it's like on level 5 and it hits me directly, it's like it's too cold hitting me directly. But if it's just doing the air around me, it's nice. How do you know I'd call you out, Lighthearted? Because you did it last time when I did it with Monster, and that was caffeine as well. Nah, NA can't visit EU, but I'm not sure if they can change Homeworld or not. That's actually interesting to see if they could change Homeworld. Oh, that sounds like me. Right, high standards. Let's see. As we speak, our garrison prepares for a march, leaving the watchtowers unmanned. Yet we mustn't let the Garlands out of our sight, nor to forget their heirs. Thus, I would ask you to stand a sentry so you can see that our flags are high for all of us to see. Yeah, sure. Cool. I can do that. You want me to do something up there? What's this you want me to do, my guy? The key to victory is the element of surprise, and the key to surprise is secrecy. And Dawn guises the miners to cloak the supply movements from the Garland sentinels. It's a shipment to leave us, however, appears to be short crate arms, which could prove an unfortunate surprise for the brigade expecting it. A troop makes a way to the eastern watchtower. It is my hope that you might catch them and deliver the scimitars. I can do that. Anything else around here, my friends? Only the 2 quests? I'm sure they'll probably like expand it and I'll get more, but only 2 for now, I guess. Alright, let's get on our way to doing these quests. The Immortal Flame Standard. Let's have a little doodly do that. Who's going to attack me here? I feel like someone's going to attack me here while I stand watch. No? Delightful. Delightful. If these are only the 2 quests up here to clear out Thanalan, I'm going to be shocked. I think there is a few quests to clear out in Ul'dah, but we'll check. We'll see. Wermund is probably feeling pretty lonely back in Uldad. Probably, yeah. I've kind of ignored them for a while now, haven't I? And they're gonna feel lonely as I go back to doing Gridania's sort of Black Shroud quest as well. And then on top of that, I need to do Corfus on Sunday. If I get Gridania finished today, I need to do Corfus on Sunday as well as Mordona. Like, I'm really trying to clean up all of the yellow quests I can before we get back onto that MSQ grind. The fuck you mean you're coming after me? I was in the air. You can basilisk your ass away from me, you freak. As you can plainly see, the miners here hauling loads of ore and haven't had time for small talk. Ah, the scimitars were supposed to be part of the load. I know, my guy came here to deliver them. I'm thinking more of the Hildebrand than the MSQ. I think they're only available of 50, right? So I'm still a little bit out from those. The fuck are those? Wait, why is it like not letting me hand these in? You can't complete this quest until I can... 49! Why would you give me the quest if I'm not able to finish the quest? What shithousery is that? That is like shithousery of the highest order. Why would you give it like, hey, start this quest. Can you hand it in? Nah, you're not high enough level, my guy. What is that? What is that? What is that? I have seen some shithousery in my time, but to give me the quest and then not allow me to hand the quest in until I'm a level higher is weird behavior. Right, I'm gonna fucking get rid of these quickly. That's so stupid. That's just the odd behavior in this game. It does get annoying at times. Yeah, because that makes no sense. If, like, you wanted me to be a lower level or a higher level to complete the quest, give me the quest at a higher level! I have so many quests doing Corfus, holy shit. Sunday's gonna be busy. I'm here to hand in... Oh, that's Enter Desmond Darkhold. I'm dumb. I am dumb. I am very dumb. Let's go back over here. Hilarious, I don't see that with John. She's too high level. Yeah. I'm like, right now, I'm in a lower character, that's for sure. But I'm also in that weird position, Crow, where I also, not possible to get any higher than 51. So I'm like in that weird space right now. I have to speak with Jesse. Where is the Jesse? The Jesse is inside. Can I speak to the Jesse in here? Ah, hello. So you're Mr. Ulgash, hmm? Took you long enough. My name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garlond Ironworks. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, there's nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to your willing master Garland's head with them damn full ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else here to fill his golden breeches. We've been busting our collective arses on these orders from the high wind skyways, and we're only scraping by. The real problem is that Master Garland gone, productivity dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company in the deep of something that ain't done. And that's why I'm here. I'm sure our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand. Something that will have our clients on their knees literally begging us to take all of their sparkling gil. I want you to show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from our friend, the Garleans. Yes, I know about your little foray into Praetorium. You can thank Biggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from the Reaper. And if all you can have done is distract Master Garland, I'd say you owe us that much and more. I mean, we were fighting against awful people. You can't literally say, like, I've hard done by you. Amazing. You never know what you have here. Listen to this cerulean engine. I've never heard anything so sweet. And those servo mechanisms should be, wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're just so easy to come by, and mass production would be as easy to steal candy from a baby, or the cores from a mammoth. But that's what the 7 bloody hells have done with this cannon's per convergence modulator. Burnt it out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder of those things. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't steaming pile of molten slag, though, such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on. Try the wall. Any road, I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best as I can, but you need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of those adventures you seem so keen on. I'll make 49 Magitech converters and make a 50th Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and the Magitech cannon barrel 51. I can't guarantee she'll be good as new, but at the very least she'll be able to better shape than she is now, which is still ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Brovgar. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble across a spare converter oscillator and a cannon barrel. No, I didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. You see, the Garlond technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to go find some. Off with you now. Jesus, she's demanding. No, but the Jesse will happily speak to you. Understood. Understood. On mobile, I'm just able to listen to them. Just like now, I'm listening to your experience. You know, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Nah, the writing is funny in this game. You're special, but you're not. Keep you humble. You're special, but you're not. Keeps you humble. It does. Here to some, errant boy to others. I'm pretty much a lot of these folks. To a lot of these folks, I am literally FedEx. More often than not, I'm FedEx to these folks. Where does this want me to go? Castrum Sentry? Where the fuck's that? In relation to me, that is in Mordona. Jesus Christ. Is it all in Mordona? Oh, it's all in Mordona, okay. Let's go, unicorn. Oh, I'm in Mordona. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. And there's no Thanalan coming. Maybe this mission will help us get up to 49. I think it's insane that they're like, oh yeah, at 49, nah, you're not. 48, no. We'll give you the quest to do it. Don't hand it in at 49 till 49, though. So it's like, why? What makes sense does that make? Nice. I mean, I just made 224 guild shop. I'm slowly making my riches. Right. Is it a thing I have to pick up, or do I just have to kill for it? I might just have to kill for it. That didn't yield anything. I mean, it yielded experience, but it didn't yield anything of, like, pertaining to the stuff we need. Not getting into details, but at the age of the 38, at the age of ish, I'm getting all for wisdom teeth out. Any advice before I recharge myself? Painkillers are great. Painkillers helped me with mine. Like, just make sure you have a good stock of painkillers. Try to avoid anything hot, like food-wise. If you can eat colder foods, that will be very, very good as well. It's one of those ones where it's kind of the best thing I can say is just painkillers. Like, I wish I could give better advice, but like, the pain will last, like the pain will be like annoyingly there for a week, but as long as you're not irritating it with any like warm food or warm drinks. I think specifically try and stay away from warm coffee for a few days, because that will really fucking irritate it. You want to avoid warm drinks, specifically like coffee and stuff, because what happens is that when the tooth gets pulled out, you are trying to avoid a term called dry socket, and that's where like a blood clot forms in the actual hole in which the tooth comes out of, and it's kind of like the healing process. So warm drinks can remove that blood clot, and it's one of those ones where if that gets removed, you'll be in intense pain. So you're kind of looking to nurse that blood clot a lot, just by making sure you don't eat anything too crunchy, nothing too abrasive. Try going for soft foods like you know, softer like mashed potato or like jello and things like that. There are just nothing that's too hot and nothing that's too crunchy. You want to just make sure that like you're not exposing or like affecting the clot while the clot's forming, because the clot will form and then it will turn into a more solid mass, but it takes a few days for that to happen. And so you just want to make sure that you're not doing anything that will dislodge that clot and give you dry socket, because dry socket will make the pain and the healing take about 2 weeks longer than it should. So you just want to avoid that as best as possible. I'm at my parents for the summer. I'll be taken care of. I appreciate the tips. Not a problem at all, but those are the things I've noticed. I think I avoided dry socket, but I know people who have had dry socket, and they had hell on earth with it. It was just awful to deal with. I don't remember losing mine, so I can't offer anything. Typically, you don't get to lose them, Vegeta. Sometimes, if they grow in sidewards, is why you need to get them removed. One of mine grew in sidewards, and that's why it had to be removed. And if they grow in sidewards, that's where the problem happens, and that's where the removal happens. But if they grow in fine and normal, they never cause you any trouble in that way. But one of mine grew in sidewards, which is common. That's why people get them removed, because they do that. It's just mine's was found to have happened way too late, and it impacted the tooth in front of it, and so I had to get 2 teeth removed. I had to get the molar in front of it removed because it impacted the molar and destroyed the molar, and then also the fucking the actual the wisdom tooth itself. I like to ask experience of my research, but everything you said was written down. Thank you. No problem. I can't get into it, but I'm getting some work done. That's fair. But those were like, it was definitely like that. I wish I had knew about the. I wish my fucking dentist had told me about my wisdom tooth earlier and avoided my other tooth being impacted by it, because that was a bitch. So I've had 2 teeth removed because of one was bad. I'm getting a phone call. I can't believe I have to do this, chat. I have to go and turn someone's heating on. I'm at a loss of words. I'm at a loss of words on that one, but I have to go do it. Also, for some reason, I am tired. So be back in a second. Ugh. 50% chances of root canal from impact. Yeah. Tell him Crow loves him before you hang up. Joking. I'm just sitting there going like, why would I put someone's heating on in the middle of fucking spring and summer? But you know, if they're cold, they're cold. What the fuck is this last thing? Oscillator, Incaster Sentry. I'm just looking for something that has a bit of a sparkle to it. Jump down and grab. A little bit of that sparkle. Do you have the sparkle? I am not seeing any sparkles. I am doing my damnedest to not get seen, so I don't have to do unnecessary fights. So there's one there that we got, because he's not getting it. Is it over here? No. The hell is the sparkly bit? Is it up here? Surely it's not up there. I'm gonna go down and help them. No, wait, there, I got this done. I'm not seeing anything there. I'm afraid something's gonna happen to them while I'm doing this, so I'll take care of this guy myself. Where the hell is Larseny? Okay, so I ain't seeing this last one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There we go, chat. Sorted. Right. Now we got that thing, we head back to Mordona. Or, is it Mordona? Remnant's Toll. It isn't Mordona, but it's called Remnant's Toll. Fuck, he's windy. So many blue quests here, holy shit. I know a lot of them are all for like hard mode versions of the dungeons and stuff. I'll grab them later when I'm feeling hard mode dungeony, I guess. What? What do you mean I have to be level 50? My guy, what do you mean I have to be level 50? My guy, what do you mean? Chat, they make me so angry. They make me so angry. Why give me the quest if I can't hand it in? Annoying level quest requirements, strike again. Yes, 100%. I'm just handing in what I currently have on my list before I do anything else. Like, I was trying to just clear up my list. But long and short of it, you know? I was like, hey, I've got stuff I need to hand in here. Like, I just want to, like, clear the list to the best of my ability. I've done the hard part. I should just be able to hand in here. But the game's like, no. We see what you're doing. No. Adventurer, thank you for coming. If we seek the Dark Divinity, you must be able to be privy to the plan before we game us afoot. As you know, Odin hunts this forest and would banish him from the Shroud, yet in actual fact has fallen because of countless adventures already. By all rights, the Primal should plague us no more. And yet, though again he is vanished and he rises again to charge through the Twelveswood, the constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least. There raises two questions. Who summons him and why does they change visage upon manifesting? Odin is almost alone amongst the Primals in these aspects, indeed. I can find not a single sentence which the scriptures that sheds light on the devilish abilities. There is no answer to the words that risk the pen, and the sword must serve. Our plan is to attend the band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity brother, Isum. My master and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe that the moment of Odin's defeat will give us a clue to which will lead to uncovering the truth regarding the Primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company of victory. No one but the Warrior of Light could hope to survive such a battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure, so I implore you lend your strength. And if you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elements and draw the Dark Divinity into the spring. Cool, that's what I was just looking to do. I was just looking to get stuff that opens up the finder for us a little bit, which is all good. So now it's like, hey, go fucking spank a man. I'm like, I'll fucking spank a man. Gotta speak with Alfing outside the city, lost city of Amdapur. That is not currently handable in. That's fine. Ifrit, I need to attune, which is not currently be able to hand that in. That's going to be one I can't hand in either. Why the fuck's the point? That's the riddle quest that I'll do at a different point. That's 49. It's not going to let me do that because I've already technically fucking done them. I just need to report them in. That one I can't do either. That one's a whole thing. Okay, I can hand at least that one in. But I'm so angry. I'm going to go to Ul'dah. I know I know I've got a few things at Ul'dah I could probably pick up and do. I might actually do my Guildhest while I'm at it as well. I might be a sloppy bitch and do my Guildhest. Sloppy bitch time. And get it out of the way. Guildhests don't really give much in the way of experience, even with the Medoodly, the bonus for the day. Scholar. Guildhest. And get this a bonus. I'm gonna get such a bonus here for being a guildy best. Hopefully it's not the hateful one. I'm sure there is missions for me to do, right? No? Surely, yes. I could have swore there was like level 48 ones in here somewhere. Okay, DPS, really? Really? You probably be waiting an hour for that finally. I was going to say, come on, DPS, you're probably waiting an hour for this here and you're not doing it. What's that about? I probably do not need to be doing much healing. I reckon someone tells me be helpful if that it'd be helpful if I had it out actually. That's on me. My bad. Yeah, at this level, Sage is autopilot for healing. It's just like, nah. I just gotta watch it happen. I've just gotta watch it happen. Player accommodation, that tank. You've done a great job. Ooh! Ooh, I got a bunch of XP for that. Because I did something. Why did I get so much XP for that? Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge or not? Oh, vote 5 times the player accommodations and give me a bunch of XP. Cool. And then... Shit, that was really fucking worth it, actually. Holy fuck. Right. Can't do anything over here because I'm not at the right level. That's a level 50 quest I can't really do at the minute. Those are very specific to different jobs. That's a level 70 quest. There's just no way I'm doing that one. Okay, let's go into the grander concourse and see if we can find any more level 50. If not, I'm gonna have to skadooshi my little butt over to Dark Shrouds and start getting stuff done over there. Where is my summoner? I will do my butt a skadooshi. Is there anything I can pick up here that's doable? That's not a job quest specifically. There is not. I could have swore there was though, unless I'm going insane. Maybe they're up in the hustling strip. Maybe that's where they are. Could have swore there was like levels 47 and 48 quests in this area. That I was that I like literally did tell myself, I was like, oh, I gotta come back to do that because I'm not gonna be the right level. Unless I've just completely misinterpreted. You can go do Darkhold to get some progress towards the Grand Company promotion. Darkhold? Oh yeah, Desmond Darkhold. That would be true. That my only fear, Vegeta, is that I'm going to level up to 51. And that's kind of... Because like, I'm on the cusp of 49. So I'm really worried that I'll get to 51 with it, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm right on the edge of it. And if Darkhold has like 2 or 3 bosses, there's a good chance I'll get to 51. Really good chances I get to 51, and I'll level right out of summoner and right out of scholar. So I'm kind of like, that's annoying because I'm trying to get stuff done. I don't know. What do you think? Like, why is that? Oh, it's because I got that clicked. Like, I do need it. Like, I physically need it for the Maelstrom quest. You're not wrong, though. I do need it for the Maelstrom quest. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right approach is. I'm gonna hold off. I am not seeing any more quests I could have done here unless I'm aligned as a bat, but everything I've gotten, I've done. I just can't hand in, which is where we're falling a little foul on the Thanalan approach. I could have swore there was more quests here though that were level like 48 and stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I interpreted it wrong. Maybe I was imagining things. Because I could have swore when I switched to summoner and I looked at it and I was like, oh, there's a bunch of quests that need to be level 47 and 48 to do. I can't do them right now because I was only 41 at the time. But I don't know. I feel like there was, and I am dumb. There's level 51, which is remember in the past, but that's level 50. I guess we'll just go to Gridania and start getting a start on those. Like the reality is that like I'm not going to get very much XP for the initial quests I do here. But what? Why is that? Why am I spinning? I'm trying to look at stuff. Okay, I got course correspondence. I've got saw that one come in. I've got preserving the past, so I'll grab those. And then we'll get started on those. And then we'll make our way for the shrouds. See if we can get the shrouds done today. And if I hit 49, I'll abandon Shroud for a momentary bit of time and go back to Thanalan and do those. And get those done. Just so that they're off the board. Oh shit, Harvest Dance mode. I make no secret by disinclination towards the Ghanaians, but as you know, but I just saw a rare sight I would not be remiss of the share of a fellow adventurer. Just yonder over that acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden. A comely maiden, new to these benign parts. I'd wager dancing the gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I have seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Just a thought really excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Yeah, sure. I still just sometimes get taken aback by the phrase comely maidens. And I get it's a fucking, like, old, like, probably long forgotten term. But every time it happens, I'm like, I forgot they used that word. Okay, adventurer, have you a moment? I'm in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shadowed bower amidst the markets. Why would you not simply go and speak with myself? Well, as I'm sure you have observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather, in person, they can be, well, a little prickly aside. The matter is not urgent, simply to hand over the missive, and next time you find yourself in the markets, please, as a favour to one adventure to another. I think we're going to get that lovely welcoming tone here. I feel like I'm going to walk into a lot of that today. Looking forward to that one. Damn right. For friendship, breath. Oh shit, there's actually more here than I was expecting. Not just the maidens that are comely. Alphino is also considered rather comely himself. I mean, fair. Preserving the past. Let's see. The adventure, precisely what we need. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our news recruit, Ortor, to inspect me Makedo's amphitheater. Regrettably, young here has more spirit than sense, and has charged off with his tools. Or without his tools, I think I said. Suffice to say, we'll be getting any work done. Would you be so kind to deliver to them? Wonderful. Seek out the Luhelic in the acorn orchard behind the atrium, and you should have the orchard's tools. Cool, can do. Is there a person here needed some work done? Or am I? No, okay. I don't think I've seen everyone refer to Alphino as comely for his first time. I know all about the adventures. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Well then, I want you to make Unili laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you introduce yourself politely with a bow. Okay, well, I can do that. Bye. Hi. My God, is this like Kevin just teach me how to use emotes? That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. I'll improve how nice you are. This is basically a tutorial for emotes. You're odd. Yeah, I am. That's a fair observation. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now you've broken the ice, I bet if you just surprise her and just start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. Give her that Obafemi. She giggled. You're a really good dancer, mister. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. There we go. That worked. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. Ulnini lost her father 5 years ago during all that fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to... I mean, we're all worried, but a lot of other younglings have been following me around lately, and you wouldn't understand anyway, but thanks for your help. Yeah, no worries, my guy. What's going on here? Hey, Doug, since you give me a moment. Here you are, it's still fresh as unused as the day they got him. Didn't even realize he left the bloody things behind. First day, forgets his tools. Daft sod needs to kick up the... Yes, they use that vaguely threatening dance, I know, right? Dave merrymaking? Is all you adventures think about? I'm here to teach my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn the most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure to the young, but I don't think they would up and run away. The manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all more surprising considering they obey the timber master without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for the unruly charges. I wonder though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Sure, I guess. I guess I can do that. It's easy enough thing to do, I guess. Another green adventurer come to play with Solace? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution. Master Yedif seemed to be able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none of her charges. Give the younglings one of her. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and I bid them to return to their lesson. Okay. You finished until dawn? What'd you think of it, Nick? Is it over here? No, it wasn't over here. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, into old Gridania. Okay. I saw the new one got announced there the other day. I want to say Tuesday? Fuck that game. It's good, but I hate it. Still good, but I'll probably never touch it again. Interesting that was your takeaway from it. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistrust says is hardware doing it wrong. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If it was supposed to be a bribe, then you got yourself a deal, adventuring man. At least you're very aware of it, child. At least you understand the nature of this fucking interaction. Oh Jesus, there's so many quests in here. You there, adventurer. Good. I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student, Brea. She has her hands full preparing the auguries, and I would likely welcome your assistance. In her excitement to become a conjurer, I feel the young disciple is pushing herself beyond her limits of endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but it would not do well to have an initiate corpse from exhaustion, or initiate class from exhaustion. I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess I could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yedif even knows how. She's so uptight. Those are Master Beaton's toys. Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. Oh, this is level 43 one, Jesus. A fellow Greenthumb asked me if I could pick up 2 things at Gridania, sweet rose perfume and a good adventurer. I have the perfume though, as I'm doing in the botanist attended misery for our sweet roses. As for the adventure, hello handsome. Oh, I don't know about that there. That completes the shopping this adventure. Would you mind taking the perfume and yourself to Juliand, the little Solace? Yeah, I can do that. Guess that's going to lead up to a grander section of quests, I assume. I will grab these while I'm over here and then grab those over there. Nice! 5 consecutive streams, that's nice. Let's see. Depth is 2.3 inches, cozy. Shoot flat. 10 centimeters wide. Maximum width. The lower bearing walls are fucking hell. Oh, that's unfortunate. PP wise. That's unfortunate. Stop right there. Not another step. I apologize if I startled you, but please be careful. The grounds here are covered in rose hips, and you see the seed pouches grow so threadbare that they finally split open. Been known to myself as scattering asthma rose hips all along the road. Oh, good sir, if you'd help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you, your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips would be lying on the road between here and the great loom, Gory. Remember to tread lightly unless you crush them underfoot. Oh, massive rack there, to say the least. How many of these? 6 of them, holy shit. Oh, actually, we got most of them already. Okay, and then I'll jump down here and see what's going on down here. God damn it, in our adventure, you're like the flies of a muck. Whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. I suppose times are changing and they keep telling me I should, perhaps you might be, oh, for God's just help me. Just take this Azima rose to the Waldu Stilglade Fane, will you? Well, what are you still standing here for? Go and deliver the bloody rose. Dude's fucking rude, to say the least. What a rude bitch. So I don't have a dick, but I have a big vag and boobs. Wait, I mean, you have a penis by the looks of things. It's just a bit shy, to say the least. You hate the decision gives because becoming human, Detroit is starting to feel a bit. Oh, okay. Good sir, pray tell me you've recovered all the rose hips and abandoned not one but the traveler's boot. Yeah, take it.
It's Nick 2000 allegedly proclaims Girth is now talking in third person and Girth would like to speak his feelings on his torment of the matter and Girth would like to be free.
Girth can go fuck himself, he's an inanimate object. Blessings are upon you. I fear this path would be lined with roses next year. Not that the wondrous sight it would be wholly objectionable, but asthma roses are ill-suited for this location. As a botanist, it is my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed, and every seed has its place, you might say. 'Twas most gracious of you to aid me in this time. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. That's a fair quote. I didn't know how much bullshit I had. Can't remember what I was in relation to, but stand by the quote. Greetings, traveler. You see me Kato's famed Amifair here of you? I am Estian, caretaker of the centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it's not only many men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation. So much so that last night they left us a token of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Generally is much more than we're welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things are gathering all this something is a chore, as if not enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful if you could help you could give me. I can lift up these vegetables for you. Happily grab these vegetables for you. 6 of them. think that's all of them. Well done, friend. Miss Keto herself would sing your praise. She knew the power of art and how it could strengthen the soul of the nation and preserve the history of generations. That theatre was her greatest gift to the Gridania, and was her wish for all those folks to use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but for a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the sylphs came here just to do that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need for vegetables here, but mayhap the Carly and Canopy can make use of them. Anyways, thanks for the elementals for bringing you here today. Yeah, happy to do it. I mean, you know, food's food. What? I'm terribly busy right now. You know, would not thank me to bother me? I'm a carpenter in the prestigious oak atrium, and I have repairs to do. My guy, you don't even have your tools. Like, who the fuck you fucking? Where did I put my? Oh gods, I take it you're from the guild too. Then, what's that? Ideal sent you with my tools? Oh yes, I was actually it's about to go and this is so embarrassing. My apologies. It seems just I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle that the amphitheater was even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenters Guild that saved it, moving piece by piece and under rebuilding it. And when I saw what they had done for Gridania, I knew I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. The new Oak Atrium, you're new to Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard and for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and you may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. My ability to read today, chat. Second to everything. Second to everything. My ability to read is normally quite bad. It's gotten worse today. It's gotten worse today. I forgot to check out that quest up there. We are getting them done though quickly. It is just a bunch of FedEx quests. I am Millicent. Hear me wrong. What the fuck? Hey, adventurer, come to deliver a message for me. My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside of Anti-Fell Eagle. She's doubtless busy and past to be relieved. As long as you, truth be told, I cannot simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Alright. What am I doing down here? Oh, is it one of the kids down here? It is one of the kids. Scoop with both hands and look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, down, left, right, left, right? I wish you'd just let me take the notes. Oh, why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable, huh? Master Beaton would tell you that you the gin of most of it flows like syrup someday. It'll be the tribe master like him. I don't know what any of those words meant together. He wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if we're to make a true piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Well, at least that's that sorted. I gotta hand up the stuff up there. What's this all about? Jew Messent says he needs his break. The nerve of that sniveling little shite, crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since the business with the Zal, the Zal the other day? And sending a bloody unknown venture to do his bleeding no less. That self-serving sod thinks it's only of his own woes, rubbing those sore souls while welcoming all manner of guild-grabbing adventures into our holy wood, unless useless bloody fool. Well, here, go fuck yourself. Makes my blood boil, it does. But it's not you I should be giving a piece of my mind to. You seem decent enough sort considering. Still understand it is our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Anyway, I appreciate lending an ear to the subordinate stamp fool that he is. Go on then and stay out of trouble. I mean, I don't like the weird vibes that you give me when you talk about me like that, but okay. Like, I really don't like the weird vibe you give me when you talk about me like that. Great, sir. Might you be looking for secure services or retainer? Not in a minute. What's this? A missive from Fimbas? You say whatever it could be about. Let me see. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the market. Hardly a matter for warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could you not just ask the question in person? I said that the adventurers are far beyond our borders from Gridania and somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly that devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it's only because so many of them have brought chaos into Etwal's Wood, and such sins of theirs have not soon forgotten. Yet I suppose we might endeavour to be a little less cold. I wonder how they discern outsiders from people that are from there, though. Because it doesn't seem to be any like uniformity in race. It seems to be like people. I wonder how they are able to suss that. Lost are we? Unsure how to navigate the rosewood and ebony stalls. Very well, if you wish to know more about the markets, I shall give you a practical education free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests, in order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate the fulfillment of the hirelings that might tend to such tasks I am alone capable of performing. For personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you to search the stalls for a bone spear and a pot of beeswax oil, and the length of bramble rope, and deliver them to the Klinguld of the Lancers Guild. There is much more to be found in these stalls if you have the dedication to seek the coin to procure it. However, my representative will need to offer my name as payment, and none will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares. So numerous are the debts that I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I'm spared a simple task, and you again price this mercantile experience. Why, I shouldn't rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not, I am a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the good to Singuld, and she may even see fit to reward you. Same way people in America can tell if you're not from the US. So it's like accent then, I guess? If I'm understanding that correctly, it's kind of like accenting. Yes, sir. His craftsmanship is truly something, ain't it? Perfectly secure in a manner of Pars Montret. Gods, I'd never hear that bloody name again. It'll be too soon. Here's me thinking that I'd make a guild today. Take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. That wasn't too friendly, was it? Sorry, mate, we ain't open. Oh, one of Parsmont Monret's. What was it you said you wanted? Bone Spearhead? There she is. Take it and tell the bastards we're square. Welcome. At the behest of good Master Parsmonret, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of company today, my lord? I might take this opportunity to say it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. But you must have been the beeswax oil if I delay. Yes. Feel free to take as much as you require. Oh, and you will, of course, inform Master Parsmonret that I'm only too happy to accommodate your needs, yes? She seemed a little bit more polite about it, but I feel like that's still, in some ways, probably down to some sort of level of harassment, but I don't know. Accent, knowledge, subtle behavioral traits, there's always little hints. That's fair. Just obviously within regards to the game, it's sometimes hard to discern some of that stuff because, like, I guess accenting and stuff's not necessarily always able to be read in tone. At least not by myself, that's for sure. What business do you have with me, adventurer? You came upon the bidding of the Master Parsmonret? Yeah. Take this stuff, my guy. So soon, I am impressed. I placed an order for a short time ago. Here you are with all the items I requested. Surely Master Parsmonret is every bit as resourceful as they say. You were fortunate to work under such a man. Would you do so well to mold yourself into his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant? Well, I guess. I don't really have that, but I guess. Fresh adventure with the very manner of the person I wish to meet. Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing under our floorboards every eve past the several moons, gnawing away at the support pillars. I've yet to inflict a serious structural damage, but think of the builder. I hesitate to bring in such a trifling manner before the wood wielders and the gods quiver. Hence the delight of your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer could not dispatch such a woodland nuisance is not worth the name. Not here in Gridania at any rate. And you know what becomes of the incapable adventurers, but perhaps it's best you do not. The squirrels I spoke of we find ancestral shards. Return to me once you've disposed of them. Assuming the task is not beyond your sake. I sincerely hope it's not. Also, you're a giant lion man in the city of humans, elves, and catgirls. That's true, but obviously, I would imagine the dialogue would probably be very similar if I was to play here or Makiote or something, or you know, like in my circumstances are legitimately definitely ones that would stand out. But I imagine the dialogue hasn't changed that much. Welcome, adventurer. The Conjurer's Guild. Here we communicate with the elementals and heed their guidance. Yet I must confess, the elements did not whisper you're coming. I'm here to bring you this. We did request a Esmea rose from Ethelred, but that you should bring it to us in his stead means that something wonderful has happened. Alfred has long held a grudge against many adventurers who have passed through the Gridanian gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty. You see, they were once so highly coveted by the Ul'dan collectors that they were picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet, if this peace we desire, we must learn to look beyond our mistrust born out of the past and overcome our prejudice. So has the elder seed seer taught us, and we do as we live. I doubt it was easy for Ethelred to entrust the Esmea rose to you. When he hears that we've received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it was not of the elements that you came to us today. Surely it was the will of the elements. Sorry. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Cool. Apparently, there's another quest in here I need to grab. Oops. And then I need to go back down again, I think. Yes, I'm Brea. So awfully, but oh, you're Lady Millennials herself has asked to assist me. If that's the case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially if mine appear to be shaking. No, only very slightly. Not that there's anything to worry about, it's mere nervous energy. You'd be exceedingly grateful if you could take this Esmea rose to oiled and refill the sensors. There are only two that require attention. Please have the care not to disturb the conjurers in their meditations. You must require quiet and unobtrusive as possible. Cool. Where? Oh, in here? I'm being very quiet, chat. Very, very quiet. Not even know I was here, except for the fact that I'm like a 7-foot lion man. That stands out quite a bit. Hey, Adoration Jones, you keeping well? Oh, sorry, I am here. Hello. Heyo. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, Adoration Jones. My thanks, I must admit, is rather impressed to heart faithfully followed by instructions. I always considered adventurers to be an uncouth and rowdy lot, but I see you're more capable of courtesy as well. Lady Melaline has a fine eye for character. You should feel honoured that she chose you for the task. Sure. Might you perchance be comfortable in Vatican? If so, urgent and need your assistance. You see, they're preparing for the forthcoming auguries, and I find myself a great embarrassment. We lack the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If not too much I ask, it would be most grateful if you could resupply the time and ceremony. Scarlet will harvested from ladybugs, and so is friend dear, the Bannock. 6 of the Valcans shall yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have. Cool, can do. Hope everything's all been good in your neck of the woods, Adoration Jones. I have no doubt you've been looking after yourself, because you usually do, but if you haven't, please rectify. I just hope everything's moving okay though. Let's see, I will jump down here and hand in, I think. Yeah. Because fingers review hand is here, and then I think there's also a quest over toward the gate, if I remember correctly. So down by Acorn Archer. Oh yeah, because I was the teacher, the dance teacher, wasn't it? But just not a fan of the game at all. Working on it, that's fair, that's fair. As long as you're looking after yourself, that's the main thing. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I believe we've reached accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening a bit of that is a great deal difference. The dance for the Feast of the Harvest would give thanks to Nofika and the Elementals, and with no aggression in the dance, least the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize that I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch students for me. To make up for it, I'll let you show. I will let you show. Will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of a peace offering. Oh, is it that dance? It's that dance, okay. I'm gonna look so weird doing this dance.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. That'd be lovely. Well, you're a born dancer, dear sir. And so we say, so we say, no. And I don't know why this sentence is messing with my head. And so say we, and so say we. But that sentence was just fucking with my head for a second. The strange Elzen man appears, yeah. Oh, it's beaten. Comes sailor from the sea to show the ladies how it's done, and so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shiver and shiver me timbers, and so say we, and so say we. Oh gods, no, Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron forgive us, we are surely doomed. That's not a weapon, that's a fucking saw. Master Beaton, you scared her off, we're having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind. How I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistrust Edith so? She misinterpreted your saw as a weapon. You did. She said you were supposed to be peaceful to it, or the elementals would be upset. And you know how uptight she gets. The course of our relationship never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. Yes, Beaton, the man who works with his hard wood on a daily basis. He's beating his wood, holy shit. As a carpenter master, Beaton always leaves a deeply satisfying finish. Fuck's sake. Fucking phrasing in here. Okay, so that clears up that little event. I guess I'm going toward the gate now and then onward. I don't think any of these quests are going to get me to 49 before I can hand it the rest of them, but you never know. You never know. I mean, the little Solace one I might go do that quickly. Oh, this one's given like free grant. How much do I need to level up? I'm 231,000. Well, I'm about 232,000 and I need 44,000, so 22,000 more? Maybe a few quests might get it done. So, it's no ordinary adventurer who is granted passage for the White Wolf Gate. I am Roseband of the Wood Wheelers, and I would see you live up to your reputation. My fellow wheelers in a dusty spire have a grave need for adventurer's aid. Should you have the mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out the thief knees. You know what? I'll hand this one in quickly, and then I'll come back and do the other stuff. Just because it'll get a bit of chunk of XP out of the way. Also, I won't lie, I just want to clean out my fucking, my quest log of, like, quests that have just been lingering there a bit too long for my liking. I don't know if that's a thing any of y'all get, like, slightly, like, irritated by, but I hate when stuff lingers there too long. I'm just like, it should have been gone by now. I should have gotten rid of it. Oh, hello there. You the adventurer? Say you don't happen to have some of this sweet rose perfume, do you? I do. Celine's a good one, all right. Both the perfume and the adventurer, she knows how to get things done, that woman. Oh shit, that... Why did that give so much XP? Why did that give me 11k? That makes no fucking sense. That made no fucking sense. It said it was like 1k hand in. Why does it give me 11? Bumbling one set for the sifflins. Bumbling one even dumber than this one fought. Touch one will be good, bumbling one will boom and sizzle, and then bumbling one will be crispy one. This one thinks is all the best. This one will have less worry. Walking one would go search for one, and one is confused. Take this one's word, for this one is not worth the trouble. Walking one is certain. Then this one shall not stand by walking one, but heed one's warning. Be wary, the dead ones will number the two. Okay, that leveled me up to 49, which is all well and good. That's kind of what we wanted. I can now fucking go back up here and hand these in and finish off Thanalan, because that was doing my nutting. Very much doing my nutting. And then I can go back and finish off Shrouds. The Shroud ones, bit by bit. For the life of me, though, I was just fucking dying to fucking hand these in. And so your watch ends, may happily spied upon the goblins, but you can say with unseen terrors may have assailed us, and you're not here to keep your watch. So long as we stand in the shadow of the Castrum Meridian, we must remain ever vigilant. Cool. I agree. Fuck, you give me more? Okay. Danger lurks near Dalaman talons, and as the winds whisper of the presence of grenades. No petty pest to purge the place and pain to praise the price. Grenade claws. And while I'm familiar with the reagent's exact medicinal effect, I do know it serves to pacify the alchemists. An effect alone I deem invaluable. We will certainly need salves in the days ahead in which you slain the grenade and collected its claw. I would ask that you deliver it to Mimazofu directly. Okay, can do. These quests are actually giving me some decent XP as well. I am relieved they've returned safely to us, in which weapons will reach their destination unhindered. Movements across the borders of Thanalan fall into constant scrutiny. One misstep could spark the fire that consumes all the realm. Yeah, it's actually decent XP. Right, I have to go up here and do jumping on a grenade. And then again, the rest of them are all like fucking stuff that are leading into dungeons. Kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. It is what it is. If I was a lower level, the dungeons wouldn't be so bad, but like at this level, it's like I'm going to over level. It's also just dawned on me that I may need to use the toilet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get so high that this fucking bugger can't attack me. And then I'm going to go use the toilet chat. Because I am busting for the loo. But it'll be an opportunity for your lovely selves to also use the toilet or get yourselves a drink or get yourselves a snack. And when I return, we can get back to doing some quests. So I will see you in a few minutes. Speak to you soon. Is your back chat? Apologies about that there. Get these slippers off me. Ugh. Right, I need to... Thank you, thank you. Do I have my carbuncle out? I do not. What is my other? 46, 42, 45. Okay, okay. I was thinking like when I was using it, I was thinking do I do the dungeon or do I try and like get up? I was like, if I do though, it might be a while before I can resume doing these like larger or like higher quest cleanups, so fought against it. No, I'm afraid it won't do it all. How does one to perform alchemy without reagents? I cannot simply make something out of nothing. Ah, yes, the grenade claw just ran out. Good to know that the police are raffled were not entirely in vain. I shall attend to the task of formulating potions at once. On behalf of several lives you're saving bringing me this, I thank you. Oh, fuck more. Okay. I should have formulated potions as promised, but little good will we do if they do to the world sitting here. Skirmishes of Garlands grow more frequent, and with time grows the number of needless casualties. I do not claim that we might have every soldier, but every life lost is a wound less than fatal is to be lamented. Okay. So I'm just administering potions at this point? I assume it's on the front line. It is. Okay, cool. No, email. What the fuck's this? Email. Fucking annoying. I'm starting to think unsubscribe when I do that to certain emails doesn't mean jack shit anymore. The amount of times that I use that there and it doesn't do anything is fucking bewildering. Yes, our circuit returns. I shall not pass into the keeping of foul this day. That's right, my guy. I'm not quite dead. I think I could pull through. Just right, lad. Just right. I do want that promotion though. I keep thinking about it and I'm like, I do want the promotion, but I fucking can't. I tested better, but it's a fool who gripes with this swig that saves his life. Especially brew could be none other than Mimzofus. I'll be sure to thank him next to see him. Yeah. I fucking love that bike. Oh, I was looking on the actual store again, and there's the Harley Daytona, which is from Final Fantasy VII. They also have the one from Advent Children. They have both bikes. The one from Advent Children has like a smoother side plates on the front of it, where in the movie Cloud hid his swords when doing like the combat with the lads on the road. So they have both of them, and I was looking at it, I was like, oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Kinda want both of them now. Oh, damn Garlands. Can I just use that here? Yeah. Bless your soul, I thought that was done for. Also, like, for some reason, like, someone uploaded Advent Children onto YouTube, and it's, like, not been taken down in, like, 8 years. I will say, it's not the best quality. It's like 720p, and it's a little bit blurry. But if the quality doesn't bother you, you never watched Advent Children, it's on YouTube. You won't have to go to any, like, weird sites or anything to watch it. We all must know life is fragile. A precarious matrix of exegenesis, is that exegenesis? Exegenesis and resolutions sewn together by the delicate threads of time. Fate determines the value of the life-saving potion, and to the soldiers you saved, yours was a merciful hand of fate. I was once fighting a man who you saved today, but alas, no guardian spirit had visited me in the hour of my need. My contributions to the battlefield have been since confined to those which I concoct here in my laboratory. Yet I take solace in saving others to such fate as mine, and it is by your brave hands that I was able to do so. Oh, our quest. I'm loath to ask for more who already has done so much, but I rarely have the chance to meet such a reliable adventurer. The winds of change blow constantly here on the foe, and fanning the flames of war will burn even faster through the stock of reagents. In particular, I have an urgent need of Aurium Corneus in the moment, and a fear of no one else to ask. Might trouble you to procure them for me? Sure. Has that opened up any other quests here while I'm here? It has not. I don't think. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm up here now. Oh shit, okay. Hmm. Go get me first. Burn the shit out of him. Hey, Luffy, you keep mugs. Let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Ooh, did I level up? I think I have an onion. How do I use the onion here? I do have an onion. Nikki being the sweetheart she is. Give me onions. Do I just use the onion here? Do I go onion time, bitches? Maximum rank is now 11. Cool. And I assume I can just keep going. Doing great. Just a little sleepy drunk before I slept. That's fair. Hopefully it's not the... What invisible thing is killing you? No, but like, what invisible thing is killing you? That's so weird. You slept like 12 hours? I wish I could get such sleep. I assume he will get XP now, right? Alright. Guess what we want to find out? Body underground. Check the combat log. The spammy jumbo letters and names. We'll do it in a wee second here. Battle log. I'm not seeing anyone else in the combat log beside me. That's so weird. I'm not even seeing the name of the enemy nor the name of the person who was doing it. That's so fucking strange. You know what's a good point? Maybe I don't have that on. Let me have a look here. Log details. How do I do that? There we go. Got turned on now. So that should tell me in the future, I guess. But that was so bizarre. Like, I'd never seen that before. That was so odd. Okay, yeah, it's going up. It's going up, so that's good. Like, I had never seen that ever happen. I assume that's someone who's cheating. Magnificent. Precisely the reagent I requested. Its appearance is far from appetizing. I'll give you that. But trust its the medicinal efficiency of it more makes up for it. It is fair. I wonder to what ends that benefits them, though. Small samples will suffice to synthesize a goodly amount of whatever, which serves to stem the bleeding. I have not but hopes that the end of bloodshed comes before the end of the salve does. Done and dusted. Any more quests in the region? There is not. I now have to go back to Gridania and deal with all those quests now. But yeah, I wonder, like, what is the actual benefit to that, though? That's the thing I don't get. Hacked and botted accounts will clip for the ground with third-party tools in order to kill mobs without people seeing them. They do this to farm materials and gill for hundreds of hours to finance real money transactions. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. I guess it's to stop them from being reported as easy by players. Although I would have assumed most players don't really give much of a toss about it. Also lets them level their characters without having to run into dungeons. It is, but the combat lore always shows them. That's fair. So odd. Kind of going in here and massacring these poor animals. You record the count by right-clicking their name and then picking RTM activity. I'll know it for going forward. Larseny's really committed to fucking up that squirrel specifically. Excuse me, get wrecked. Right, that's essential oils and corals to squirrels done. You coming back, Larseny? Good. Not that we'll get much in the way of XP for Larseny, but still. Not unless we are in areas that are sufficiently challenging for my character, but that might be a few hours at this rate. Just because we are going to be clearing up each region by region, and they typically, as you know yourselves, have lower end quests. But it is a hope that the faster we kill, the faster we'll get back to those other regions. I don't know if our quest will take us into level 50 today, but you never know. You never know. And also, you just never know if someone spins. I'm going the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Although I can make use of the safe rest charge. I think it was the Lancer skill, wasn't it? It was. Scores with dealt with them very good. I'm pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. That's what you wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks. Why, such sluggards will find themselves no place to be within the city. And where did they end up by leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth from that before long. I'm hoping that we run into the person. Remember the person we done they were doing the quest and like their party was having a go at them for not healing fast enough, and then we found out it was their husband that was killed. I'm kind of hoping we see what happens to them, because I have not seen a single quest about them since. And like my curiosity is really piqued by like what's going on with them. Like I feel like that storyline has been absent, but I think that's because it's just not part of MSQ at that point. Where I'm hoping the more we do around here, the more we'll find out. Ah, you're back. You've procured the scarlet oil as requested? Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned, and I am grateful. As the elements for delivering, to the elements of delivering you to us, please pray accept a small token of our appreciation. Cool. And then with that, I will move up to... I think that's everything in this area, right? Yes. I will now teleport myself into Central Shroud, where there'll no doubt be a ton of activities for us. An absolute deluge of duties. Let's see, we have... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got 4 here. It's a good start. Some of these will probably open up in the other ones. Apparently we do have another one over here that I can hand in. What's that? Oh, it's beneath the planks. Okay. Not a materia girl. Are you there, adventurer? Yes, you will suffice. I have a job for you that needs performed, and I'm willing to pay you the going rate. A traveling task, really. Simply just need you to ask the locals at Branch Meadows what the head wrangler covets most in the world. It's a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly. And please, for the love of Nal, do not reveal that you're in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all. I can do that for you, my guy. Don't you worry. What does Kifa covet most? Kifa? Is that? Maybe it is Kifa. Why would you wish to know some wait a minute. That Ul'dan merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He was wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning a chocobo, he would be better served convincing Kifa of his intent to provide the bird with proper care and attention. Oh, okay. So they're worried that he's not going to treat the actual animal with like a level of care. Which, you know what? Valid concern. Very valid concern. Kifa, the only thing Kifa wants is her birds to be happy. If she cares for anything besides the well-being of her chocobos, then I've not heard of it. What about Miss Kifa? You looking to stir up some trouble, son? If you think some shiny tranquil will move her heart, then you don't know her like I. Or is it that Miss Kifa is only interested in her birds? Listen here, adventurer. Her actions cause her any distress. The wood wheelers will come down you so hard your boots will leak blood. Got that? I mean, my guy, don't threaten me. You do not know whom you actually threaten with that. I will send you back to Foul in bits. Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What's this? They told me nothing of material desires? Ugh, the stubbornness of the Gridanians is infuriating, and I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. You think most of the guild have wasted on this for this venture? Oh, cease your mewing. I promise you a reward, and a reward you shall have. Now leave me to my misfortune. I mean, you're the guy who's trying to, like, secure a chocobo for probably really dubious fucking needs, and probably going to abuse the poor thing. Greetings, sir. You have a distinct air of adventure. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has came sneaking into our ranch to scare the chocobos. These poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It's my hope that extending the fence will help with keeping the intruders out. Today, I'm going to ask you to procure some strands of diorite web that make for a surprising sturdy construction material. You should be able to obtain these webs from the diormites themselves. There's usually so few found roaming the lands of the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. Your Hrothgar gutties are fuck you, my fucking Hrothgar gutties are not scrappers, they're pure fucking class. How dare you? Cheeky bent coming in talking about my fucking gutties. I'll fucking lift you out of yours, you're not careful. Off the back of lorry. Nuts corner special. I will have at you. My gutties are pure class. I'll have you know, do you mean giving my gutties? Just sat down and chose. I've noticed, what the fuck? Coming in talking about my gutties like they're scrappers when they're clearly not. I think we've done that layout for tomorrow. Did it need much more done to it? I thought it was pretty good the way you had it. Or is it one of those ones the more you stared at it, the more you got annoyed? Because I've been there too, to be fair. I fucking want more unicorns. Ah, you returned. Tell me, were you able to procure the diorite web as I requested? I did, my guy. Yes, this will do nicely. These are perfect for binding posts together. We're still at Ishgard. I would never have entertained the notion of using such a bizarre material for this manner. I did not mention I was from Ishgard. Well, Gridania is actually, in actual fact, my second home. My native land was once famous for the Chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without the thoughts of turning to naturally Ishgard. Sadly, however, the time has passed. I've left my homeland to accept employment at the ranch and instructing offers from the methods of Chocobo's husbandry. Yet I have found it to be often as who I am, the recipient of others' instruction. On the other great many matters, truly one can never know what life may hold in store. Took the day away from the day from it, came back and just sat through how else I could improve it, and what seen was basically the bones of it. So now more fleshed out. Keep to see what it looks like. Probably see it tomorrow though. I assume we'll probably get together a little beforehand tomorrow just to make sure our UIs are all sorted this week. Cause like obviously the cumbersome nature of Twitch's tools can be a little bit daunting. I guess we wouldn't want to leave that up to chance. Hello there, adventurer. The work you seek, then look no further. Instructor Maristel and I need volunteers to bring some bog yardston shells from the recruits to practice on. You'll find the yards in the south of the river here. Once you pry their carapaces from 4 of the creatures, take them to the instructor. Yeah, I can do that. Perfect timing. Just look upon the likely to track down some of the Twin Adders initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training. Exhausted from a month of solid drills, I expect. Considering the current physical state, I doubt they'll be wandered far. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beasts or blood. They're fine. I'm certain of it. Seek them out the wayward troopers and tell them to report back on the double. There's kind of right here, aren't they? Yeah, I need to pick a time to gather everything. Anytime after around 7, I'm usually available. Like I will usually have had my care stuff done by around now. Don't mind me if I'm just trying to meditate. Are you not one of the initiates? Oh well. Oh, there's one instance there. Well, it's gonna be live right up to, so he has to sync up while he's streaming. That's fair. That's fair. Probably by half 8 when we can get all stuff sorted. That's all good. If it's half 8's the call for everyone else, that's more enough time for me to kind of just get my own things done as well. Such a soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. Who are you? Are the sergeants looking for me? How long have I been here? What the bell is it now? Stand aside. I must take haste. Well, I mean, you're the guy who's listening around, my guy. But yeah, no, I don't plan on really doing anything beforehand because there just won't be enough time to do anything stream-wise beforehand. So I'll probably just get set up and get ready and wait for you all to be ready. So whenever, really. Just a few more moments, whatever. Huh? Sergeant Kazmazon left. Must be late for training. Have you come to train? Yes. Here you go. Not a new recruit. Then what? Oh, the Yarsen shells. I ordered Marilyn to requisition. I see you learned to delegate authority, if nothing else. Now that I have these carapaces, I can see my recruits are somewhat specialized in drills. They're already adept at hitting sorry, I'm blocking the word. A target, of course, but they need the practical knowledge of exactly where in the monster, like a Yarsen, is most vulnerable. Thanks to your efforts, I have no doubt they will fare rather better against the creatures when called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannock are safer for you for your help. Cool. I would eat these cookies that Nikki was so kind to make me, but like, I'm not fighting anything. It gives me any experience. I'm gonna be holding on to these cookies for like a forever and a day. She's so very kind at making me them, but there's just no way in hell am I gonna finish all 400 plus of them. Can you not see that I'm attempting to become one with the nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant Kamazon, said you? Matron's teats. I better get back before she makes me makes her boot one with my backside. I too am enjoying cooking. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just one of those ones where you're like, just sort of like, this is great. I'll never finish these. Like, I'm sure there's benefits to them more than just XP, like the additional stat stuff and all that there, but even then, still so many. No, we don't need more cookies, Nikki. I still have 480 plus of them. I don't need more cookies. But thank you for the offer. Thank you, Brothgar. The initiates so 9% and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. Handful of recruits invariably lose their focus for a short while, and then after being assigned to a new unit, that first rush of tension and excitement wears off, and then the strain of the constant drills begins to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. I have their morale to think about after all, and still, I might give them a quick blast for a good measure. What can I say? This one battle, I'm not afraid to fight. Alright, that takes care of that. Did that open up any more quests in here? No. So we've got a quest there, and I've got a hand in, weirdly enough, there. So, oh, we've got a quest down there, actually. So, oh, actually, and a few down here. Ooh, okay, so we had more than we thought. I'll go check these out, and then we'll make our way down. Cool, I'll ship a batch of... I don't need another 1,000. What do you mean another 1,000? No one cares about the stats. It's all about the XP. Most people just run with the full bags of eggs. Apparently these have crit... Oh, these have like plus 10% crit rate though. I was not just saying so, Johnson. How dare you? Well, Amazon cancelled their new Stargate series. I'm gonna cry now. They were doing... Okay, pardon my ignorance. I wasn't even aware they were doing a Stargate series. Now that I realize they do crit, I'm gonna eat them. 10% crit's fucking great. Oh, one up here. Rossban sent you? Thank the 12 has been giving up hope on anyone who would answer a call. Tell me, do you perhaps notice the gaping hole in the ground in the way there? Alright, it would be hard to miss. What of many remnants of Dalaman's fury? The scaffolding you see is a solution worked up by our friends of the Carpenters Guild, even the sturdiest wood at the mercy of the elements. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear that we might have seen there be some soggy planks left on the tinders. Please see to that you any pests come to feast on the wood. Okay, so I assume like termites and stuff, or like batches of termites have come over here. Stargate with the OG. Oh, really? That's a shame that's fucking got cancelled then. It's one of the most expensive foods I can give you. That's insane. Why are you giving me so much expensive food? That's insane. That's like unnecessary. Cancel because Amazon access photo would be, it wouldn't have a broad. You don't know unless you release something if it's going to have broad enough appeal. Nikki is a sweetheart. I'm a grown boy, you need the food. I mean, I grew quite a bit. I'm level 49 right now. I mean, I've still got a lot of growing to do, but I've been a grown boy. Cookies are for sharing and also profit, but free to friends. I feel guilty, like, sitting on your profits, though. Like, you could be making money. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that? Get blasted, hair. Fungal frolic, okay. You have the honor of addressing of Marcette, realm-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the new Eorzea geographic, the single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen or ever will see. Have you not heard of the geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet, and never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs. So hop to it. I'm not your assistant. Why are you giving me this lip? Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Now, for the 70,000th time... I mean, first... Okay, well, you need to calm the fuck down. 5 tool-stole caps. Okay, can I just... See the big gap there? If the game would allow it, I would push you into that big gap. I would push you, yes, you, with the goggles, you right there, you, not me, but you, yes, you, into that gap, you asshole. You feel guilty sitting on a profits. How about saying on my... Never mind, JK, unless... Oh my goodness. Oh, this NPC is one of the rudest in the game. Famous for how rude they are. I want to kick them. No, and don't worry. That's only about 1 or 2 million. What the fuck you mean 1 or 2 mil? What the fuck do you mean I'm eating 1 or 2 mil of your profits? That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Do you have my thanks, adventure? A shroud hair? I see. I ask only that this friend, should you have the occasion to meet Marcette, speak nothing of this to her. She's a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures are being her speciality. Were she were to catch the wind the shroud hairs were lurking beneath, she would rip every last plank up until there's nowhere to be stand upon. This woman treats us as if the wood wielders are her own personal laboratory assistants, and I would stand for no more. I keep my distance from her, and I would suggest you do the same. I mean, too late, my guy. She's pulled me in on some shithousery already. Oh, by the way, I added all my tunes guild together because I was curious. What's the frightening number? What is the frightening number? You do not have 7 gil. You have more than 7 gil. Four whole gil. If I thought you had 7 gil, I'd be giving you all of mine. But I know you have more than 7 gil. on all my tunes and rotators and the yellow money bag things, I have... You've rounded down. You've near 2 billion, you rounded down. You have near 2 billion. If I've read those numbers correctly. You have near 2 billion. That's insane. I don't think I'm ever going to see that amount of gil. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to see that amount of gil in game. Never mind, hold on to it at one point. Like, one given point. After last year, I was curious because I wanted to know. Gil meaning Gillian. I knew you and Nikki had to quantify that amount. Yeah, we talk about Gillionaires. I don't even know what the actual, like, right term would be for Nikki because she's not Gillionaire. She's so much more than that. That's more than my 7 gil. Not bad. Okay, you're half right about that. It's definitely more than your 7 gil. But it is much more than what you're saying it is. And also, you have more than 7 gil. Like, you give me that cookies, that's a tax write-off. I am basically a charity at this point. But if you want to give to a phenomenal charity, you can give to this charity we're raising money for right here, which is Mermaids. A wonderful trans organization helping trans youth in a time of need. And I'm wondering how you may... how that works, well, let me tell you. They provide a telephone helpline service for trans youth in a time of need, giving them support based off of what their actual needs be. On top of that, they also work with forward-facing organizations such as schools, businesses, other people-focused organizations, and help those organizations and facilities and places be more trans-friendly and trans-inclusive, meaning that folks who are trans that are in those established organizations or places or facilities have a more welcoming and a more friendly environment to themselves, making the environment much more tentative to their needs and their identities. On top of that, they also work on the idea of community, helping folks establish community where it can't always necessarily be the case. Sometimes we talked about earlier, the biggest thing that affect marginalized folks is a lack of community, and especially earlier is also talked about as well that when you're younger and a lack of community, it can lead to more dangerous things such as self-harm or suicide being more prevalent because you feel isolated from what you feel is the connective tissue of your own identity. With the likes of Mermaids establishing these ideas of community amongst folks, especially younger folks, it can help hold off some of these awful things from happening in the first place and make that those trans youth and trans folks feel a little bit more accounted for in the world and a little bit more connected and feeling like they actually belong. The money that we raise today goes to them in order to try and help achieve this mission. If you can find it in your hearts to spare a pound or two, it always goes a long way in helping some folks in a dire time of need. If you can't though, I totally get it. It's one of those situations where a cost of living crisis and whatnot, there is a few other things I would implore you to do. Obviously, resharing the posts that you see on social media, as well as anything you see regarding that is put out by the Pajama Party. Please give it a reshare or retweet. Always goes a long way as well. On top of that there, you can always as well just be hanging out in the streams as much as you can. It does push our profile up a little bit more and could put us in front of more people that may actually be able to spare a penny or two for this phenomenal cause. And finally, the one I talked about earlier and the one that did get a little bit heated over is that simple education. Simply take the time to understand what trans folks go through and take the time to read and go for it and even read some first-hand accounts of what trans folks face on a day-to-day basis. You'd be shocked at the amount of atrocities and just awful incidents that happen towards trans folks just because people are bigots. And the reality is that we're in a very dire place in the world. It's not one of those things where we find ourselves to be the most trans-inclusive or trans-friendly of spaces in amongst the world, given who our politicians are. And I would encourage you the next opportunity that comes up when it comes to being able to actually elect someone in your local area or in your national area, please do so with trans folks in mind. You might not think your vote counts towards this here, but just because one politician maybe meets some of your needs, they might also not meet the needs of others who would then probably be put in position legislation that would deeply harm other communities. please think of those scenarios and those marginally affected when it comes to that there. It goes a massive way in order to making the world just that little bit more friendly and more courteous towards marginalized folks. You were saying about, one of our old friends, who was one of like the original founders of the Pajama Party, knows I hate Bon Jovi, and he came in and donated under that there just to wind me up a little bit. And then Tartaru apparently as well. Tataru came in and donated as well, which was lovely. So yeah. Have you brought me my toadstool caps? Each moment you delay the price of the realm of prodigious knowledge. Mate, take your fucking caps, you asshole. Welcome back, Dorm. Welcome back. Hope you came well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Speaking as a member of Bon Jovi, it's nice to see the man himself stepping up and donating. I got what I said earlier, John Sense. I was like, you're Bon Jovi, and the only thing you could spare is 10 quid? You multi-millionaire asshole? You can only spare 10 quid, you fuck? He just handed over, but of course, it's just theorized. The spore density of the toadstools is just exponentially greater than the samples taken them before the calamity. Clearly, this evolved in such order, adapting to the increasingly harsh environment. And with this here, another entry of the new Eorzean geographic is complete. Who are you again? You're an asshole, is who you are. Hey, Darwin, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yeah, he has that Ally McBeal guest star money. He could give more. He has that. He has also the money he's made off of his music career throughout the years. He also has, like, I'm sure an exorbitant amount of funds he's raised from other ventures.
Get the fuck out of here with them adverts.
He made awful music, in my opinion, personally. Would probably be cheap like that. As much shit as I give him, I do hear that he is quite generous in regards to a restaurant. As much crap as I will give him for my opinion, is awful fucking music. Apparently, he is very good about charity in regards to like food in New Jersey. I believe he runs a restaurant that provides food to the homeless and people who are lacking money to pay for food. I think he does. For as much crap as I will give him, he does do that. Oh, I take back my words then. It's okay. If you weren't to know, you weren't to know. Like, I give him a lot of crap because I hate his music, but I can't overlook that aspect. He does do stuff for charity. Wait to get 1 million, then you will listen and change your mind. That charitable motherfucker. But yeah, appreciate the Bezos money, by the way. Titanium. Massive thanks. But yeah, biggest thing I would recommend people doing if you can't afford to do anything is just fucking look for who you elect. Like, honestly, like who we elect does more harm or help than anything does, especially when it comes to marginalized folks. I talked about it earlier. The biggest thing I hate, the biggest thing I think gets overlooked, and it does make me so angry, is Scott Coffin, because again, I'll go for it again. I'll try not to get as heated as I got earlier, but Scott Coffin donated money to Mitch McConnell and Trump and a bunch of other anti-queer fucking politicians during 2016. If I remember correctly, it was 2016 or maybe it was 2018. Definitely did it though a few years ago. He was rightly dragged through the coals for that because his game series is predominantly enjoyed and beloved by queer folks, the people that fucking literally give him his fucking fortune. He decided to try as a make good, donated 50,000 to the Trevor Project. Now, I am not saying that 50,000 is not a good amount of money to a wonderful charity. It is a very good amount of money. However, that 50 fucking grand is going to do fuck all for the amount of fucking pain, horrible bullshit, and the rescinding of fucking people's rights that will take decades to fix. That 50 grand doesn't do even slight pittance of the damage he's done by getting those fucks elected. So that 50 grand as a make good means nothing. It was like pennies in his pocket, and his fucking other donations and getting people put into power was more damaging, and people will let him off for that, and I fucking won't. People who try to apologize or be apologetic for his nature when he done that there, I don't want to fucking hear it. He's a cunt. Research Assistant 6. I'm not your assistant. Doing my part of the trans community and game, working as a watchdog on the NA servers, watching for chasers and bigots. I would ask, is it really that big of a problem? But I wouldn't be shocked if it was. I wouldn't be shocked if it was. That's quite the sentence. Wait, what was the sentence? Oh, you mean get the fuck out of here with the adverts? We literally have a hidden group. It's a huge issue. That's fucking wild. I did not know it was that bad over in NA. Research Assistant 6. Yes, I'm speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. I want to punch this person. That is the title I have denied to bestow upon you and your humble contribution to the scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you're officially my did you just refer to me as a slave? You just referred to me as a slave. The fuck? Research assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a lightning spark, a hidden jar. No, I haven't all day. Her very Gridanian of her. I'm literally a bit taken aback by that. I wasn't expecting her to be so fucking direct about it. That's fucking grim. Oh, I need to wake him, not kill him. My bad. I think it's meant as a joke, but it doesn't really come across as fine. Not even remotely. Because everything, the way she's kind of conducted herself up to this point, hasn't came across as like humorous to me. If anything, it just speaks more to her per character. The mere fact that you dared to interrupt me means that you must have the lightning spark. I require, well, hand it over then. Jesus, I hate her. You can beat her at cards to teach her a lesson. I feel like that's not enough. I need her to feel genuine pain. Oh, aren't you a cute little one? Just to think for all the fun I could have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk his duties is in for quite a shock. Okay, now you're talking about literally. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, toadstools. If my fears are correct, a Sunday shock for the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce at an unheard speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. I don't know if we call it genius, honestly. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7, or was it 4? Oh, whatever you are. Be gone out of my sight and let me concentrate once more. I just want to get her fucking work out of the way. Like, I kind of fucking hate her. I guess this is the last one. It's giving me, like, actual rewards to pick from. Research Assistant 870 for... You can't have had that many since the last moment I spoke to you. I'm conducting an experiment with utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of the stuffer's breath. I require freshly extracted stropper's stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of the Marcette's breath begone. I know you've not been eating lately, but you will want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and do not try to get killed, will you? Funeral rites are incompetent assistants are eating away at my inordinate share of research budget these days. I hate you. Like, I hope you know this. I hate you deeply. In too deep? What's this? I swear to you, the woman is a fiend, a monster and a greater danger to the realm that the beast tries to put together. And then some. Why I speak of Marcette, of course. So, no sooner did I return for 100 hornet stingers, she requested that I sends me off to conduct a water survey of the Hope Seed Pond. In in my condition, I'm like the fall of face first and drown. Oh friend, I'm too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. I mean, I'll spare you the indignity, I guess. Hobart, got it, yeah. Right, so I need to... So I need to use this on you first, then kill you? Use Marcette's medicine and kill them. Okay, so if I use this first... And then go for it. Oh, I'm gonna get casted on. I think I avoided that one. Right, that's that done. I do hate those things deeply. Okay. Mainly because every time I've been near them as a caster, they've just completely wiped out my ability to fucking cast, so... I don't know if they would affect paladins. They probably would, right? Because paladins typically use spells as well. So all that done. Bad Breath gives you every normal debuff, so yeah. It's fucking annoying. Fucking hate it. I think I've been killed quite a few times because of those things, honestly. I don't want to be a research assistant 712 or 43. I just want to go home. Ugh. Praise God you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? 1, 2, 3 samples of Hope Seed Pond. Wonderful. I cannot thank you enough. Though I cannot help but ponder what other backbreaking task might be in the future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a gobu. Procure the leaf of a train's head. God only knows. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon. That's horrifying. Assistant, whatever number it was, I haven't all week. The best of strop or stomach I requested, or I do believe I shall use my own innards as a you will not use my innards as a substitute because I will send you into the fucking cliff wall. Yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals, exactly as I surmised, with the proliferation of the poisonous toadstools in the years said calamity, the stropper's dad has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstools in the stropper's stomach acids results in noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. With this groundbreaking discovery, I only believe that my own prodigious mind will then well deserve respite. You, on the other hand, research assistant 6 have nothing of the sort. Get out there and hone your skills, that you might actually make yourself a half useful next time I call upon you. I don't think I'll be coming back to you if I can afford it. I'm just glad you're not a recurring character I think I have to deal with. At least I hope not. Otherwise I may have to kill you. Oh shit, there's actually 2. There's one there, and then there's one's rare. Cool. I'm glad I waited till I got the flying before I decided to do clean up, because Jesus Christ, this would be annoying if I couldn't fly. If you break faith, what's this? And our goddamn adventure desperate to stick his nose in everyone's business, is it? And seek out the groundskeeper, Tam-Tara, Deepcroft. You'll find him in the shack outside the entrance. Just a hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When I last patrolled the area, I could hear him swearing inside the shack on the road. I know what not vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome the presence more now. Oh, so that's like a lead up to Tam-Tara, Deepcroft. Okay. I mean, we've already done Tam-Tara, Deepcroft, but you know, fuck it. We'll just get the build-up quest done. That looks the business. Yeah, that looks the business, yeah. Oh yeah, just having a look at it there. Looks good. Looks good. Helps when they give you the PSD files and the fonts. Yeah. So it actually looks consistent and stuff as well, so you're not having to fucking guess your way through the fonts. That looks the business though. I will say, over here Jeff is good for that. Afterbear, where are you? Aye. I have a task for he's doing. These Nemean lilies, and leave them at the top of each barrel. Doubtless you've seen the bones needed to return to life by foul magic, shambling around and harassing surviving comrades. It hurts my soul to see the adventurer I can't abide by such blasphemy. 'Tis the hope that these lilies will soothe the spirits and help them return to the matron blossoms. See me when you're finished. Yeah, I can do it. My god, I can do that. Give me 11 gigabyte of files and I'm going to use them all. I mean, here, that's what they're there for. Like, he knows fine rightly that, like, the better resources, you know, creators have, the better the actual chances people are going to want to look at his product through like creators' eyes. Right. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked here, aren't I? Oh no, level 10 Glowfly. Let's back to the banner at hand. Fuck's dying over there? Oh. It's actually the person of the appropriate level here doing a quest. Whoops. Not just me coming in and fucking murdering everyone in front of him. Being like, haha, I'm here to... don't mind me. You've done the holy work, this eve, lad. I can't fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek us out to do harm. But I pray this helps present to it. May the matron watch over you and keep you safe. Yeah, not a problem, my guy. Happy to help. Me and my troll will fly into the night. That opened up an arc quest. Oh, that opened an arc quest up there as well. Oh, that's lavender beds. I don't really need to worry about that one for now. That one's just housing. I can always do that later when I'm looking into housing. You must be desperate for work indeed if you need to speak with me a second time. Either that or you've learned to leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then there's another job for you. Head on over to the hedge tree and clear out some of the nests of sarcophagus slugs. And if you do, sprinkle some of that flat eel on the ground where you find the most moist depressions. You'll soon find the armpits and slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither away. Make sure you find and clear all 3 nests. Can do. Easy enough. Again, Gridania, anytime I walk over, it's like, a horrible adventure. And I'm like, dude, I just got here. If I'm so horrible, why are you trusting me? Think that's that done? Yeah. Oh, jeez, we're on top of them this time. I can see why Johnson's, like, when he does like, these types of quests, he does, like, horror movie trivia and stuff. I can see why, like, a lot of this stuff is very much, like, go to A, do B, come back to C. I can see why he does that now. It does fill up some of the kind of. I guess it makes the time in between the quests and stuff and the actual quests themselves being done a little bit more interesting. Judging by the looks of you, that no slug escaped unharmed. I don't suppose you have the faintest notion of what the Tam-Tara Deepcroft, do you? It's the final resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched are feeding off the flowers that are laid there in the remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply and the food grows scarce. Perhaps it was not for else for them but to feed on though, but with these reefs disturbed was more than I could bear. And now I've said too much. Take a reward and leave me be. Alright, my guy. I mean, I'm glad for the insight and the lore, but, you know, you need to be something rude about it. Oh, there's 2 quests there. Handy, handy. Ah, perfect. Just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived moments ago. Allow me to double check. Manifest. Listen carefully. Take the suit of plate armor to Daramert. He's the guard you'll see right over there. And then Montui beans belong to Keela. Smoked crayfish belongs to my friend Bear here. And that's it for this load. A shopping adventurer like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved much since they unloaded at the end of the pier. Much obliged. Cool, can do, mega. You seem a capable sword. Would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieving my favorite fishing rod for me? I'm happily dropping a line into water, you see, and then suddenly I notice there's some ghastly sphere of fire bearing down upon me from behind. In blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before fleeing back toward the planks. I dimly remember the rod passing straight through the unnatural flames and hidden inside the tent I set up afternoon naps. Probably still there, and I can't bring myself. Oh, you'll go and get it, my steed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't do, my guy. Is there anything else here? Oh. Plate armor. Where is the other thing they wanted? Oh, it's... That's pretty far away. Get my sweet Sir Shark to bring me over. Oh, apparently I have these as a hunting thing. Well, while I'm here, I might as well get the additional XP. Time to murder yous. Probably won't be much, but you know what? It's still better than none. Yeah, 9,000 XP. It's not much, but you know, 9,000 more than I had. There should be here by now. Here you go. Are these the Montoy beads? Praise the matron. It's my job to pick up the provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area, but I couldn't leave without the beans. Now I can finish loading up my cart and on the way. Thank you for your help. No problem at all, dude. I don't think there's anyone else. I'll hand this back to you. Do you find my fishing rod? I did. Yes, this is it. Thank Nafaka you came along. I can't fish if anything else. The Valkyrie are such around these pose no threat to me, but those flames, I've never seen the like. I wonder if I'll ever build up the courage to fish at the Lilystone again. Only one way to find out, my friend. Oh, you got another one, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that won't do it all. I heard Wilford mentioned the shipment had... Oh, this stuff here, okay. Oh, why, thank you very much. It would have been a short afternoon fishing if this bait hadn't arrived. I didn't even realize that was for her. I guess that's over here. You have something for me? I do, my guy. Oh, what's this? Oh, my new plate mail. And what would a wood wheeler want with metal armor, you ask? Well, just to say the number of engagements with Garlond and heavy infantry in my mind has opened to the protection such stealing cases can provide. To be fair, the more and more you go against Garlands and things like that there, yeah, you're going to want that armor. Especially with the fucking mechs they have. Jesus. All done? Excellent work. Swift and sure. Adventurers are such a handy individuals to have around. If we leave cargo piled up the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see. It can be back-breaking work, but someone has to do it. Get that, my guy? Can you assist me on another job? This one will take a little more of your skill, I promise. What it needs for you is to swat away those hornet swarms that are buzzing around the place and collecting their husks. About 4 bags worth shouldn't be enough. And what am I going to do with this pile of dead Valken? Well, the sooner I give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. Okay. I mean, fair, but you could also just explain. No harm in an explanation, you know? The fuck was that noise? Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong one. Hopefully that didn't affect that lad over there who's clearly doing a quest. You have the husks? Good, then hand them over. Ah, these are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too terribly. Now that we do take some of the bottle of liqueur and squeeze these beauties inside, and there we have it. Fresh batch of special sting brew. The ranchers of the Brent Brass Meadows put this in order of the bottle quite some time ago, but gathering those husks is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking this to them as soon as you're able? The last that goes after the name of Mare Galt. Give her the sting brew along with my regards, and apologies for the delay, would you? Where am I going? Oh, up here. Yes, I am Margalt. How may I help? I've got sting brew for you. Ah, the sting brew at last. I was aware that we must be done with acquire this. I'm most grateful to you. If you folk are willing to run towards a swarm of wrathful hornets, ordinarily liqueur is drunk and so unique and altogether unpleasant stinging sensation. It also causes one's tongue. Cause on one's tongue. It is, however, also indispensable tool for repelling insects. We sprinkle this over the fields and where the Gaishal grains are planted. Thanks to you, the crops will be untouched pests for this year, and I hope one of our well-fed chocobos can return the favor by serving you as a mount someday. And it already does. It already does. It's called Larseny. I guess we're done here. Guess we're moving on to the next area, chat, which will be East Shroud. Oh, we don't really have that much compared to the rest of them. Although I imagine East Shroud's probably going to be huge, or maybe South Shroud's going to be huge. One of them's going to be probably huge, so it's going to probably take more time to clean up than the others. Yeah, that's a big one, alright. We got at least 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 there, 4 there, plus any in the other outreaches. 1 up there. That's 9. 9 initiate quests, but then those might also expand out to further quest trees. So, yeah, this is going to be a time sink of an area, I can tell. And we're starting to get up the XP rewards now, so we're going to slowly climb towards 50. Not fast, but, you know, we'll get there. Oh, you have to look at you as someone who's seen more than his fair share of danger. I am Fairmont, the century of the Joss and Spire. No, you would forgive him the much imaginary century of this hut. So seldom I have left in the recent days and a sustained injury. You see, they've been out for the commission for some time. Anyway, the Wood Wielder's comrades and they're about to commence a culling operation of the Bramble Patch, and we want to have them marching into the jaws of danger. I languish and the coddled babe is frankly too much to bear. I realize it's sudden, but I might be able to trouble you to take part in the operation of my steed. If you do so, do me this favor, seek our captain, Jocelyn Spire. He will tell you all you need to know. Okay, can do, can do. And then this one, oh, they're all giving me paints here so far. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Well, are you the same air about you as your father? You used to be an adventurer like you. Wait, you have the same air about you as father. Oh, as father, not my father, sorry. He used to be an adventurer like you, though he's long since retired, and I find pleasure in welcoming travelers to the humble hut. We also have hot meals and brave men and women who protect our borders, the small token of our appreciation for their efforts. Speaking of which, our meat stocks are running perilously low again. If I must head into the bramble patch to trap some game. To cut the story short, our conversation, but duty calls. One cannot be else can we go into. Oh, I do hate to impose, but I might have trouble you to take this box of hunting tools that lay traps in my steed. It is for a good cause, as I mentioned, and there are only so many hours in a day, which I understand that every bell I spend on this task would be a bell spent neglecting another. Hot meals, you say? I mean, they're in my area. Admittedly, I've noticed I've been biting my tongue in my sleep. Like, I woke up today, like, clenching onto my tongue with my teeth. And this definitely explains why that side of my mouth tongue is sore now. I shan't get a wink of sleep until I find out who it was. Hear my tale, adventurer. Last night, upon returning to Madrola, I caught a sight of a child playing on top of a roof. Fearing the little one's safety, I called out, but the child promptly vanished. Now, we haven't had received word for the missing children, but there were even a chance, were it not to be the duties, I would be out searching now. Might I trouble you to climb the roof and investigate my steed? I can do that for you. Is there any other quests I can pick up before I go do that, though? I can just get this done here while I'm here. Young leaves. Okay. Small cane. Okay, that's that done. I will hand that in a wee moment. I kind of want to grab this quest up here and get it started too. Ooh, glamour prism. Those frightful snouts, tusks like under spears, and the squealing, the dreadful squealing, the deaf hymn that haunts my dreams each night. Why, oh why did I ever leave home to come here? Hail, adventure. The sharp-eyed mean tells me that you're keen to prove yourself, and good fortune, because I have a mental task for it. I dig for one of your fair of minding abilities. Middling? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Wild boars plague the bramble patch, and for a time about that, they're called it's about time we called that hurt. Well, hop on to it now. I mean, I appreciate the glibness in which he delivered that message, but also I did not appreciate the demeanor in which he talked to me. Have you returned? Tell me what you've learned. I have learned that twigs. You found a cane on top of the roof, you say? And this is far too small to use. The butcher belongs to one of those sylphs, little Solace, the settlement to the east. Well, I suppose it solves the mystery who would call the child I saw, and the fact was a sylph, and I was so worried. At any rate, you return this cane to the rightful owner. Please take it to the sylph named Eorzea in Little Solace. She will know what to do with it, and while you're there, you tell her in no uncertain terms that other people should not wander to the forest at night. Oh yeah, this is like... Oh, that's where the sylphs are, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's all good. What am I doing over here? Is it in here? Oh, you have me talking in here. What brings you here, adventurer? Foreman's replacement, you say? And what are you who are the risks? Well, you do seem the capable sort. Foreman's task will be the slaying of 6 black bats in the bramble patch. Take it for what you'll see. Very well. I wish you the best of luck. I got a feeling that's going to be a reoccurring hunting quest. Oh, not unwelcomed, but if I'm right, the telegraphing on that there's a bit overt. Who's still I to be talking to here? Oh, me to the matter. Wait. Oh, they're just like looking out there for a second, going like, what am I going to be doing here? Hunting tools, right? Yeah. And then I guess further in. There. Is there not 5 of them I need to plant? Oh, it's only 3 of them I need to plant. What's the 5? Oh, the 5's related to the boars. Speaking of which, and then start blasting. One more bat actually I need. Thought I took it out all the bats there, I didn't. Is that all of it done? Okay, cool. Please, you have my vow. I shall swear boar skin armor no more. I will starve before I partake in the tiniest morsel of salted pork. Just make them go away. But what? The swine plague, the bramble patch is no more? Oh, thank you, friend. To speak the truth, I've been plagued by a dreadful phobia of the tusked monstrosities of recent weeks. But I realize this will not do. Jocelyn Spire overlooks the trade in the military activities, shirk my duties to be a dishonor the hero whose name the Spire bears. You've instilled no small measure of courage. So you've instilled no small measure of courage in me today, friend, and this is for I'm grateful. Cool, I will take the fur. Oh, you want more from me? Okay, shit. You look like you may have sterner stuff in the average adventurer, or would you fancy doing a bit of do a bit to preserve the peace? We patrol the area night and day, and a recent skirmish with a dozen of my best men of infirmary in the infirmary and are solely short-handed as a result. I'd be grateful if you could help fill in for the wounded. Now, there are 3 strategic positions patrol route, each marked by a twin adder standard. Were you to do this here in the 3 locations and then turn and hold the ground for a while, nothing to see? Okay, I can do that. Just kind of like hold a position for a second. Kind of like done that there in, I want to say like North Thanalan actually earlier. So you'd have seen the black bats. We wouldn't have asked for the better substitute. We have the gratitude. Now at the risk of stemming the brazen, I would ask for a favour of my own. Might you bear the message from the foreman for me? That has been overly hard on himself in his absence. Tell him that his fretting avails no one, but he himself least of all. He serves the woodwheelers best by getting back on his feet with all swiftness, and that requires peace of mind. At least his captain's a bit fucking kind to him. At least being a bit chill about it. It's like, fucking, just look after yourself and then you'll get back when you can. A message from Captain, fucking fly in my face. Where the fuck did you come from? I've got like a bug net on the window. What the fuck? I must have snuck in when the door opened earlier. I hate that. I don't know why that happens, but flies always used to go like, what if I get in near your mouth or eyes? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why there? Message from Captain Unit. I see. Captain speaks true, I must say. A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders. As be it as I shall focus my energies recovery, the sooner I resume my duties. My thanks again, friend. Yeah, no problem, dude. Someone else there. Oh, yes, her. Thank you ever so much. Now it remains for us to wait and pray for the bountiful catch. I shall have the wood wheelers check the traps on the morrow. More happy to do so, knowing that the meat will then end up in their own bellies, like as not. But if might permitted to speak seriously for a moment, it's not an easy time for us, the frontier century. Fearsome beasts around these parts and these imperial threat besides. Thus I am glad who cannot wield the sword, yet may play my part by preparing hearty meals for those who brave men and women who are willing to endure hurts that for simple folk like me might enjoy peace. No, that's fair. That's just Lev quest? Yes, it's Levs. Leaves or Levs? I feel like it's Levs, but I could be wrong. Right, what am I doing over here? Oh, it's the standards, okay. I feel like it's Levs, but I could be really wrong, because like leaves to me would insinuate there's an A in there. Whomst? I'm low-key not looking forward to reading the Sylph's dialogue because it can be a little bit hard on the mind and tongue. Sufficiently precise to leave. That's odd, but okay. I wonder why is that like another word rooted in like an older version of the language? Or is that just something they've done off the back of the selves as kind of inventing terms? I turned the fan off for a while because I was like, oh, it's getting colder and I shouldn't have to worry about that ladder. I can feel my forehead getting hot again. The new whip indeed. It's stupidly strong. It's stupidly strong. And sometimes it thinks the roof needs some cold air. Admittedly, I told it to do that there so it circulates air across the whole room. But yeah, it'll just like look right up and like, do you need air up there? I'll give you some air. I'm off for the night. Good night, day, time zone, galaxy, something different. Not a problem, Nikki. You look after yourself and be kind to yourself, and I'll hopefully speak to you again soon. The Middle English spelling of leave is the context of granting someone an official permission to do a task. Oh. So there is some like rooting in the language from it. Good to see you back in one piece. Is there aught to report? A run-in with a fell fiend, you say? The passing odd. We've never had trouble with the local fauna in the patrol route in the past. Mayhap their numbers may on a rise, or we must keep a close eye on things. Anyway, my thanks to you, my friend. Oh, that fan feels good. Also, I put it on like the highest setting, titanium, and it started blowing bottles off my desk. It's got that turbo force in it. What brings one to the abode of these ones? Walking one bring Cain. This one was looking under every leaf and flower for Cain. This one heart full of joy. Walking one is kind and seed seeing one. This one likes kind ones. This one will be friend with kind one, and kind one has one's word. Yeah, cool. I think I got. Do I have anything to hand in over here? No? Oh, there's something up there, the Sanctum of the 12. I'll do that after I get these done, I think. Yeah, I get these done first. Turbo wind, indeed. I put on the turbo wind, 1 second. You can probably hear it now. You can hear the turbo wind. I can fucking feel it. It's freezing. Stupidly cold now. That was like unnecessarily cold. Apparently one of the settings is meant to emulate the wind. And then the other setting is just like a fan, and the other one's a turbo wind. I'm trying to work out which is which. I should read the manual tomorrow and find out. Yeah. Turbo wind. I don't know how loud that was on the mic though, but it's fucking loud in here when I turn it on. Turbo wind, turbo lover. Fucking love it. Some seedy business. Oh my goodness, not the seedy business. My master sent me to these parts to bring back the seeds of the Sylvan Lily, but it looks like a really difficult thing to find in a place that we don't even know. I thought I'd go to the self, so I first asked Celine what gift would be since I could find any of the sweet rose stuff, but I asked Celine to get me some. I know I thought about how much better it would be to have an end for you know, someone, not me, to talk to the selves. I mean, they're very strange, and so I asked Celine to find me a good adventure. Look, I'm doing the best I can here. I could be doing myself if it was just a master probably will get the seeds. So if you would please give me the perfume of the selves and find out what the latest seeds are, that's all. And when you're done, you can collect the seeds and deliver them to the master botanist Kane at the Sanctum of the 12. That's all. I'll ask Celine to do the rest. Alright. I think some of these are probably going to be... I think some of these might be the Allied Society quests, actually. Gathering one does not observe the common courtesies. One thinks of gathering we must learn manners. Yes, and that's why I'm going to hand this over to you. This one likes the scent of the sweet rose. The bottle makes a scent mist when also one likes. Walking one brings good gifts. Walking one seeks seeds of the Sylvan Lily. Walking one shall find it in the lark skull if you are lucky. Looking for the ground. This one warns walking one. Lark skull is full of touched ones. Touched ones are kind these ones. Walking ones, be careful, yes? Sure. That also kind of looks like dyslexia when I kind of like skim it. It's weirdly enough. Right, let's see what we've got here. Level 24 quest. That is probably what we're closer to what we were doing. The ones that thank the adventurer. The adventurer one save elder one. This one will ask a favor first. Will the adventurer one bring 3 bottles of fresh blood? The morbid favor one knows, but must have fresh blood from the vile ones known as... Not going to say that because I might mispronounce it and that would be a slur. Here, adventuring one will take the blood bottles and the almost dead vile ones to take the fresh blood. Walking one, please listen. They'll go and frolic in the forest, and this one likes to do. When nasty tusked ones come from huffing and puffing and charging, and this one's so frightened. This one's too scared to go back to the forest. Walking one with tusked one go away, would dance for joy. Tusked ones hide in the bushes. Walking one should be careful. Yeah, cool. Walking ones may dance in many dances. Well, this one still doesn't like the walking ones. Why? Because walking ones don't listen, that's why. If walking ones wants to be friend with this one, walking ones should listen and listen good. The one's itchy spot back, walking ones should poke it. You want me to poke you? Fine, here, get poked, idiot. Tee-hee walking one fell into trap. Touching one turns one walking one's skin into moss. Tee-hee mossy one's skin turns greener and greener. Mossy one should examine itself and the silly mossy one becomes. Oh, do I have to have them selected while I do it? Oh, there we go. Hee, walking one is so silly. There is no curse, silly one. This one tickled, silly one good. Yes, this one's smart. Silly one should congratulate this one for being so very smart. I don't like you. That's right, silly one. This one very, very smart. Silly one is smart to know this. Silly one make one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe silly one is not so bad after all. Sure. Okay. This one needs help. Please help these ones. Vile ones causing buzzards. Think ones are food. Attack these ones. Attack whenever one goes to the forest and bathe in the sunlight. Some of these ones will have gone the forest. Into the forest, lure out vile ones. This one wants walking one to wait for vile ones. Wait nearby and slay vile ones that come. Yeah, I knew fine rightly this group of sylphs was gonna make my challenge my mind a little bit. Did you enjoy my suffering, Darwin? Sylph yeah, the sylph speak is something. Like some of the different species in this game, the way they talk is fun. Like I really like the goblins when they talk. I think that's fun. Oh god, how many of these is there? Okay, that 4 of yous? Oh, I need to weaken them. Or maybe not. Okay. Maybe it's there ones I need to weaken. Maybe. Oh, what the hell are you, my guy? Yes, Shishan, what's up? You have a gift for me? What's that gift? Hotter. That's a fucking hotter. You at the zoo or aquarium? Were you at the aquarium? Does it have a name? Did you get a name for it? Does it have a name? I want to know its name. I was at the zoo. I fucking love otters. Shan, I have an otter in game. He's wearing a little shirt. I'll show him in a second. These ones must have based in sunlight to survive. Without sunlight, these ones will fall ill and shrivel away to no ones. Thank you, Walking One, for these ones can safely bathe in the sunlight again. Praise be the Walking One. Yes. Good, I must show Shan the otter. There's a Twitch channel that just streams otters all day. I've saw that, it's fucking great. I fucking love that channel. There's my little otter. He's in the broader otter. Admittedly, the ground we're sitting on is not great for saying him, but there he is. And the best part is, I can feed him. And he shakes his head as he's eating. I love my otter. He's so good. He's on an adventure. He's got his little adventure shirt on. He's way to do some fishing. I love him. He's got a little fishing pole, a little straw hat, a nice little Hawaiian shirt. He's away on adventures. He's away to do some fishing. That fell down. Walking ones have made Tusk One go away. The one can play in the forest again. The one thanks Walking One. This one forever and ever Walking One's friend. Helpful ones have returned. No one is troubled. This one ran away from the nasty Tusk Ones. This one dropped free spindles of Fred. This one searched Brambley, place over that over. Nothing was found. Oh, this one is this one. Help this one will yes? Yeah, okay. I didn't know Otter's name, but it was her Sweet 16. Oh my god. And they made a little driving license card for her, and oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I would love to own one. I don't think the laws here in Ireland would allow me to own one, which I get because they probably have very specific needs and whatnot. But I would love to like own one. I know that they're like very, very much native to our north coast. So if I wanted to go see one like in their natural habitat, I could easily like go do so. But I would be afraid of like disturbing their environment and their peace. That's not something I would want to do lightly. I did not mean to bring that mount out. Alright, we're actually going to fight something that's like relatively close to our level, so I can bring out Larseny. But I would love one. Explorers has a whole bunch of them easily. Is Explorers? What is Explorers? Oh, I actually need to use the fucking... No, it's only a Quarrymill. Oh, is that what they call it now? Like, I've been there, I just don't remember being called Explorers. Has it? Because I never remember being called that. I've been there like twice. Maybe I'm just not paying attention to the names. Wouldn't be unlike me, to be fair. Get wrecked, idiot. Take a bit of effort. But I think they said that was it's going to be virtual. What? Maybe getting a new one somewhere in the Titanic War. Why would we want a virtual aquarium? That's so stupid. I could just sit on Twitch and watch the Otter channel and get exactly the same thing without having to go down to the fucking Titanic Quarter and spend fucking 12 quid getting down. Oh, it is Otter bollocks 100%. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Trying to think what else I'd go down to Titanic Quarter for. There's not really much there unless I was going to see something in the Odyssey. Can't really think of anything in the Titanic Quarter these days. Like, I guess if I wanted to go see the Game of Thrones stuff as well, but I've seen it time and time again anyway. It's like, do I want to go see a bunch of stained glass windows from the Game of Thrones sets? It's like, seen them 4 or 5 times now. Don't need to see them again. Are they gone now? Did someone smash them, or were they only meant to be up for like a small amount of time? They're in storage? Oh, that's weird. Do they only put them up at certain times of year? I know me and John Bacon went down to like just pose in front of them and fuck around in his car when he first got his car at like 1 in the morning one time. Nah, I think they're I think I would putting them somewhere else, but that decision is yet to be made. I mean, to be fair, you probably would want to put them somewhere that are not necessarily so isolated from the city. Like, not that like the Titanic Quarter is massively isolated from the city, but like you have to make your way fairly fucking like out to the area to get seeing them. And you know, you want people to see them, and also to some extent you probably also want to be able to keep an eye on them because they'll probably get damaged if they don't. The studio tours all the way out are banned. Fucking hell. Is that where some of the sets were? Were some of the sets on Banbridge? Like, I knew they had a few location, like on location things, but I didn't know it was on Banbridge. Big soundstage, don't use it. I thought the soundstage was the one in the Titanic Quarter. Today I learned. Used a few studios all over the country. Oh, fair enough. Must be I'd say it must be a pain in the arse for the actors, but they're getting paid for it, so fuck them. There's Titanic Studios, and then there's one in Giants Park, and then there's one in Banbridge. I think there's others. Oh, okay. To be fair, I didn't even know about the one in Giants Park, to be fair. I'm not keen on that Jon Snow fella. I can't remember his actor's name though, but him after calling the place a shithole, I'm like, nah, you go fuck yourself, mate. See where your career's gone? Fucking nowhere. Cheeky cunt. Call our fucking country a shithole. It's a shithole, but only we're allowed to call it a shithole. Okay, I just realized I've been killing these sons of bitches and I need to be fucking using the empty bottle on them. Like an idiot, I forgot. I was sitting there doing it, going like, why is this not doing it? It's like, oh yeah, I need to actually do something to them when they're weakened. Can I do it now? Oh, fuck off. No way you can interrupt me. There we go. Yeah, not a fan of that guy after that fucking statement. You think everything's ready? Nice. Nice. Oh, it's 99 now. Okay. Well, then you can go in here. Can I chill for the rest of the night? Just right. I need to go to the shop tomorrow because I didn't get going today because I was sitting and waiting for this fucking delivery all day. Because I, like, the way you pick like your delivery time, it's like, oh, pick between like 7 and 12 and like 1 and fucking 6. Picked 1 and 6 just to kind of make it so that they weren't showing up when my mum and stuff was still getting ready. And they didn't show up to 7. Then I give them a ring. It's like, where is this? Like, it's already past the time confirmed for. It's like, oh, we're going to be delivering between 7 and 9. It's like, I didn't select that. What's the point in me paying you to deliver at a time frame you're not going to deliver in? What the fuck? Did the Adventure one bring blood from vile ones? I did. There goes that there. And then stitch like this, and then put it together. Done. This one's made a garment for Adventuring one. His enchanted garment will protect Adventure one from scary ones. This is a token of our thanks. These are old Adventuring ones. Many, many thanks. I mean, I didn't need this, but I'll take it. So I'll probably get out to Sainsbury's tomorrow and get something. Probably cider. No, Fred, one cannot weave. Whatever this is one to do. I've got your Fred, don't you worry. This one's Fred, this one can weave again, this one's helpful, so kind. This one's thanks helpful one for the bottom one's heart. All good, all good. Every time I see Pyrex, it does confuse the ever-living shit out of me. Oh fuck, there's Monk. Hey Monk. Monk's just lingering in the background watching what I'm doing. Okay, so we've done all the ones there. Technically I could do that one, but that is an Allied Society one, and I'm trying to do Gold Quest cleanup today. So we'll let that linger for now, and that can be part of a different job's to-do list for a different day. Ceremony planner? What the fuck is in here? What is this area? I don't think I've been here before. Oh, level 43. Okay. The Sanctum feels so sanctified, don't you find? Well, that's a good use of words. Very good friend of mine, practically sisters we are, is to be joined to her beloved here. And I've been invited. Such an honor. I ought to be able to see her Trezu? But I digress. It's easy to do about a dress, don't you find? Especially with the Mercidian Samet and so wonderfully fine lace, made by tiny Lillifelian children. There I go again. I meant to ask you about the wind sprites. Do pardon me. Oh, not really the wind sprites so much as their cores. I need 4 of them. Why? I can't tell you. Not until you get them. Secrets are so much fun, don't you find? Not really, when you're sending me to kill things. Why would that be a fun thing? It's like, no, go put your fucking life at risk, T.E. I'll tell you later. That stuff's infuriating. Oh, this is where I can get married? Shit, I get married here? They won't let me in. They know I'm not worth it. Good. All I need is a bed of Sylvian lilies there. Ah, these seeds of the Sylvian lady. How do you know? Ah, I see. Julian has sent you to do all his work, did he? Well, those seeds will come with the white flowers and a tint of pure light without even a hint of colour. And what faith is, you see, the 12 hues, 12 paths, the place where all the walls fall, and the hues become as one. But I am a botanist, so it would be a poor garden if I did not want you. I hope you will take respite here in the beauty of what we've wrought. Yeah, sure. It was when I was doing some work at the herb garden. The goldsmith was here installing the new veins of the whirlgig, and we got to talking. As you know, what she did, she wed me. The minx. The 12s give a mysterious ways, and these gardens have seen their share of lovers. I can spot them in quite easily. Why, there was only one just now. Head over heels, yet tongue-tied. Youth is wasted on the young. Well, I must have been such a good clod as that was, though. I refuse to believe it in my heart. We must stand together, we clods in love. May I ask you to sip the bouquet of my special Ismian roses? I mean, sure. Oh, they allow all kinds of marriages in the game. You love to see it. You do love to see it. What am I doing here? So I have to go get wind sprite cores there, and then I have to give the roses to the nervy nipper. Who the fuck is the nervy nipper? Oh, is there someone out here? I assume you're the nervy nipper. We find the whole samurai here, the turn and bond here, the Sanctum. I can furnish you with the assorted items to make for a special day, special it can be. Okay, so you're kind of like an outfitter, okay. Oh, you're the nervy nipper. Here are your two souls inhabiting one body, and here we are, right? That's not right. Oh no, I should have learned to talk. I mean, we should have... here? No thanks, I'm taken. Oh, a delivery from a friend of a happy couple. This is beautiful, and it smells so good, thank you. Really, thank you. I don't need a speech. I'm just going to give her these roses and tell her the truth. I spent the morning at the Sanctum pledging my love for her before the 12. No, that's quite sweet. Well, I'm going to murder some people. Or some things. Use go fall in love. I'm away to murder. Haha, wind go. Okay, monk, what the hell? Are you just trying to be a cryptid lurking in the background right now? Because it's working. I don't know what you mean. You know. Don't say you know. You know. You know. You know. Any more in here? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, god damn it. Just hanging around. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Go get him, big lad. Right. Now that spot of murdering is done, I'll go back to the church. After we do here, we've got South Shroud and North Shroud, which I think will get done tonight. I think the cleanup of these areas will get done tonight easy enough. Might take an hour or so each area, but we'll get it done. As for my level, We might level up to 50 tonight. Might. Being the strong word. Obviously, these quests here to deal a little bit more XP will get us a bit closer, but, you know, we'll see. Have you the course? Wonderful. Well, this will be a social event of the season. So exciting. My friend and I are very close. Practically sisters, you know. You did say, yes, yes. Thank you so much. I shall tell my little secret. Well, since you've been so helpful, I'm going to use these when the time comes to throw the rose petals. There'll be quite a flowery storm to be sure. 4 is too many. Are you sure? Well, I suppose I should try it beforehand and once perhaps my own estate. It is a social event after the season. Holy shit, Mega Potion? Fuck. Okay, cool. That wasn't that big of a quest out. Well, went well, did it? Everyone needs a little help sometimes. We who work in the gardens always know is better than most. The great oaks and the tender seedlings of exotics and the commonplace, they all need care, even you, adventurer. And with that, we are done here. And I think that is us done this whole area now when it comes to gold quests. So that means we will be making a jaunt into the South Shroud now. And getting our butts down there to see what can be done. Probably a lot, but we'll see. We have 1, 2, and then we have leaves, which I'm not really going to touch for now. 3, 4. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god, that's a lot. That is a lot of quests. That is a shitload of quests. Holy fuck. Right, we'll get the ones done here first then. This might take us about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Kill adventurer, you come all the way at the opportune time. The botanist hatches serves its own purpose, well enough. But I do hesitate to use any of those there bite back. I would guess that your own skill at arms is more apropos to this situation. I was crossing the bridge behind me as the thing had seen such a calamity. What boggles the mind and wobbles the body, and before I knew it, I was nearly on my face and the lumber in my arms was scattered across over the bridge. Some must have fallen over the side. Now, I'm not so green as to go vulturing under the bridge. I know perfectly well with fiends below. But adventurers such as yourself with a little less of fear will go into my stead and retrieve the wood. Yeah, can do, my guy. I heard Captain Landinel regaling you with the many tales of his youth. Much have seen and have known, having journeyed through the Eorzea with naught but his wits. I am a child of Twelvewood, a wheeler through and through. Never have I cast a shadow that not forged this up. Not forged by the sun, perches at the top of the great elm at dawn. Yet travel I would in mind, I would say that the Guildhalian trader nearby in the south, you will find him not in the city of strange. You'll find for me a thing from that city strange and great. I have duties, or else I would go. You'll not find me ungrateful. Okay, so I have to grab wood down here somewhere. Oh, where? Fuck, he didn't half scattered them, chat. He said he scattered them. He must have bloody well fucking launched them for a trebuchet, the fucking distance they are between each other. That was chill. Where is... Oh yeah, you said a merchant down here. Okay. We'll get that one done and then we'll come back up and we'll see if they have follow-up quests. If they not, then I'll move up to the other one and get those solo quests done, and then we'll go into the place that has the lion's shares of the quest. Ooh, okay, you do not look like you're in good hands right now. Whoops. Any more will spawn? No. Now that's what I call a close call. Good for nothing, that guard of mine. I swear these new cell swords are more like cell scabbards. Here, pray take these in your shovel and more precious of my wares, Uldalian incense. Ooh, incense. That's probably what she was looking for, or looking to try anyway. Okay. Just thought it was a bit odd someone's hanging out in the middle of the air there that I don't think is any relation to me. At least I don't recognize the name or anything. Ah, adventurer, I'm right glad of your return. Did you find my wood where it fell? Yeah, mate, it didn't fall. It got through across halfway through the land. Wonderful, the tavern will get a fine blaze out of these. There's the firewood of the Buscarans roofers that we're gathering. A little damp, but nothing a little dry won't fix. The sun is strong and the way is long. All is appreciated. Yeah, no problem, my guy. No follow-up from you. That's grand. I thought I leveled up there for a second because I had fucking sound. It wasn't that. Did you find something? Oh, I hope it follows that it transports me. And as the captain tells do. The scent. My head swims. I see markets of the Colosseum and Langors. Is that Langors? Evening strolls past roses and the heat of the sun still on them. What smells? They inflame my imagination and possibly my sinuses. Thank you, adventurer. You've more than earned this. Okay. No follow-up. Right, time to make my way up to here. Up to Buscar's Ruffers. You look to be a doughy sort. Perhaps I can trouble you for that. Doughy? What does that mean? Recently I shared a flag with a merchant in Gulda who regaled me with the tales of the dangers from the road. Worst of all is that she had it was the ferocious beast and nigh gored her within the elm of her life that she thought that she'd reached the forest of self-embraces. Welcome back, dude, welcome back. What manner of beast you say? You'll not believe this, but it was an antelope. Yes, I doubled mine own ears when I heard the tale, but it would seem almost ill-tempered strain of the beasts that roam the land south of the Dorfers of late. I recognize them by the scars they bear up from the frenzied battles of man and fellow beast alike. But one thing, I will give you this freshly made bowl of spearhawk egg soup in the aid of the battle. You may chuckle, but the spices contained within it are known to sap the energy of those plant-eating beasts. Now go carefully and don't let those doe eyes lull you into a false sense of security. Lest the next ale you spill freely from the myriad holes from your bodies. Oh, you have more than one. You have fucking 4 or 3 of them to do. Shit, okay. You worried not of the Garlands and the boys and the Buscaran beside himself will worry. So I came up with a bit of an idea. I did. Might you be heard there's a place near here that poachers and manners of scum They're no friends of the Gridanians, and be sure of that, so keep less love for the Garlond. So I was thinking if we're not ask them to keep an eye out on any Garlands in the woods. Enemy of my enemy and all that. Okay. The glint in your eye? Yes, you're no stranger of violence, are you? Got a job for your handy, for hard lad I have. Run along to the river of the east and got free smallmouth orphan. Oh yeah, these are gobbling down the fishies of the Buscaran serves for us at our dinners, and we can't have that now, can we? Come back here with dirtied up with the fish guts and I'll treat you to a proper druffish regular. You're back, lad, and all sorts of things tell me you've not come for the flagon of Buscaran's ale. All the better that. I just overheard some Garland stragglers. Okay. Garland stragglers were seen in Twoswood. You know they're not like to be up to any good. Me? Why, I'm nothing more than the got those Imperial horses myself, but I fear I've other duties to attend to this day. We're counting on you, lad. You fully beard up then, my guy? You like, how many beers? What beard you get actually, now I think about it? The curiosity entered my head. I was like, what beard you get? Asahi's nice. I like Asahi. My eyes are on cider for the moment, but I'll see what they have down in Sainsbury's, and I might, maybe if something else catches the old eye, I might buy it instead. It's a good light one I enjoy. Never feel shite after, so good for working on the following. Yeah. It's a nice crisp beer for that there. I need to double check its carb actual count. I wonder if it sits in the realms of light beers or not. It's kind of annoying, but our selection of light beers we have here sucks. It's like you could drink Coors or you could drink Bud Light, and I'd take the Coors over the Bud Light. But like if you're in the States, you'd have like shelves upon shelves of light beer that you could pick from. Like there's actually like a Blue Moon light beer that they do in the States, and I'd fucking love like a light version of Blue Moon. According to Google, it's good one for diabetics. What's the carb per milliliter on that? Would you be able to check first? If it's lower than 10, it's usually pretty good. What? Oh, I might have to grab Asahi going forward. That's insane. That's insane. Like 2.8 grams per 300 milliliter can is stupid good. Like that, like, I think to put it in perspective, I think Coors is like closer to 7. That's like not even half of what Coors is. Holy crap. Buscaran's worried the Garland's the wood, is he? Well, the situation must be dire. Very well, I'll see to it the Imperials are watched with a close eye. And by the by, you are the Hrothgar making the name for himself as of late, are you not? It's good to finally put a face to the name. I might pick up some Asahi tomorrow then, and going forward. Because I mean, it's kind of sucks because sometimes when I do want to have a beer, my choices are kind of limited if I'm being sensible. Like if I'm being good. If I'm being good and I'm trying to like watch what I'm doing, it's one of those ones where I typically have to drink more spirits. But yeah, if Asahi's that good, Japanese doing right by the diabetics 100% are. Them and the Chinese. The Chinese have like managed to use a type of treatment where they take cells from your pancreas if you and are able to like infuse cells in your pancreas to start like it's in its early stages of like human treatment, but they put healthy cells into your pancreas and it restarts your pancreas working again, and your pancreas starts creating its own insulin again. Folks over in Asia are doing amazing work when it comes to that stuff. Garland's in the wood. Buscaran would not allow such things, nor do I think you would. Worry not, the wasps are watching. Tell me if some of the rumors speak. Tell me some of the rumors speak of. I suspect as much. Many wasps are looking forward to the day they cross past you, me myself included. Until then, friend. Wait, do you want to fight me? Because I will ruin your whole career, my guy. You might not want me to fucking be the one you come at me. I'm just saying, you know. But yeah. Fantastic stuff the like Asian scientists are getting up to, especially when it comes to like diabetes and stuff. My only fear is that because it's coming out of China, that Western governments might be slow to take the research in and start applying the treatments to folks in the West because it's coming from China. Because, you know, politics. But, you know, I'm hoping that's not the case and that we start seeing these like amazing strides, like, you know, be applied from outside of just China. To domestic merchants and labourers that came here to partake the fine ale in the fine company, his Ruffers is like a second home, and even only the home for the more unfortunate. We'd be fools to not avail ourselves of the protection of the wood-wielders and the gods' quiver, but lies a special satisfaction in finding one's own home. You've done us all proud today, friend. Cool. Oh, you got followed, do you? The tavern is sheltered by Shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility within its reason. As much as Buscaran's ale and yarns for the adventure, the wayfarer does come across the realm of the respite of these tables. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must be respected under the trees. Only in doing so will we then will do the same for us. I would ask you to perform a simple task. Go and make an offering to one of the forest fallen guardians. Not far from here, there's a withered remains of the treatment of a treant who persisted protecting the forest and is so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly plucked kedrap petals and place them before the treant. This offering has been made to kneel before by your head in difference. I don't know how to pronounce that. I can promise that I can promise you that when you arise, you do so forth a newfound understanding and significance of my words. Such the possibility of our enemy. After Sartation Rift did it, pity that. They have no respect for that land of the law, but they're not without their uses. Now you know who they are, and you ain't scared of them. Your name's getting around a late. Better or worse, a lot of talking about interest in you. Though best if they weren't looking for him before they came looking for you. Take care of those Orobon, did you? Reckon they'd be tucking into a bowl of river trout after long, then. A nice bit of pike, perhaps. Oh, Buscaran, you know, he's always done right by me, no matter what it might have gotten up to back in the day. So I do take kindly to them as I would make trouble for him, even if they're fish. You seem to be a trustworthy sort, and I can see that you've got some skills from your work as an adventurer. Let's put them to work for the old man, eh? I mean, you did. You did, my guy. Saw those Garlond and dogs swift and sure as they put a pint over me duties, did you? On behalf of the old Buscaran, my compatriots here at the Druffers, you have heart me gratitude and some. What if you myself seeing the matters, lad? I tell you, no flagging of mead or Garlond troublemaker on or around these premises is safe. Oh God, he's got me a follow-up quest. Stash saboteur. We're getting close to 50 here. Been taking any advice and putting your skills to work in the Druffers, have you? Well, now that's what I like to see from this strapping young lad. Well, tighten your bootstraps because I got another job for you. Was down in the pound of Buscaran's finest the other day when I heard of the current in the hoarding and stashes of poison around these parts. Can't say for sure what they're up to, but you're nothing good. It can't be nothing good. What say you take these fire pots here and blow up the whole bleeding lot? Yeah, can do. Is that a dinosaur? That's a dinosaur. I can tell. 'Cause I know what dinosaurs look like. That's a fucking dinosaur. That's wild. Oh, fuck, there's another quest there. Fuck, I'm shocked by the amount of fucking follow-up quests are in this one area. Never mind the other areas, probably got like fucking 10 follow-up quests to everything else. Oops. And then I need... Oops. Get wrecked. Oh, these are the things. I need the firebomb. Okay. I can tell while I'm here. Easy as that. And then I guess over here to get Trees of Eyes. And then hand in, grab that. Shit, there's nothing there. Oh, this is going to turn into a big fucking... a big area for questing. I should have saw it coming. Like a lack of like additional areas. I should have saw that they would just pack more into the other areas. Part of me is kind of like, oh yeah, less areas, so less quests to do. It's like, nope, just all this one. But I'm going to make a point of getting this done tonight, because I do want to make Sunday then a day that we do Corvus and more Dhona where we can. Clean up those as much as we can. Oh shit, that's gonna give me something. You fancy a flag of meal, or perhaps an adventure? Or an event, or perhaps an adventure. I can scarce believe the fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking out the welfare of a couple of regulars. Okay. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team poking around the ruins of Issamhair, due south of here. We usually turn up as offers every few days, covered in dust and hungry for a hot meal, but they've not been out for a week. Could well be they're simply occupied by the scholarly business, but they have been running low on supplies now. It concerns me. Please pay a visit to the ruins and see if what's amiss. You're looking for one by the name of Eriel, by the way. Oh, and I forgot the other one's name. Did I do the side quest, The Voyage of the Gobu? I don't know. What area is that in? Typically. Vegeta, because if it was in Thanalan or Limsa, then yes. Because I pretty much got all those done. Yes, may I help you something? Oh, Yvonne was concerned for our well-being. Well, her puzzle is sweet of her, but as you see, we're both quite healed and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter a certain practical difficulties when the veritable legion of the Chicos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we need just to succeed in clamoring out. In fact, since you're here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation from slaughtering a number of the pests. Say 5 or so. Would you be sufficient to frighten the rest and brood back into the shadows below? Sure. Prosperity for... or pot shares for prosperity. Eastern Thanalan, you can check the journal. Oh, can you? Let me check. Oh, I need to read this first. You're an adventurer, are you not? Well, tell me this. You have experience in the field of relic hunting? I'm currently attempting to catalogue all the artifacts in this area. You see, I'm finding a task with more time consuming than I had initially anticipated. I am all but convinced that we stand at almost a Gilmore's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon such an item while wandering the area, it'd be most grateful if you could bring it up for me. Okay. So if I go to here and I go to completed, and it's... I assume... That's a large list. Can I search? Is there, oh, there's a search feature. There's a search feature. I'm looking for the voyage of the Boo. Apparently not. Maybe they're in here. Easter funny one. Under that quest, I'm looking for the voyage of the Gobo. Okay. Oh, I did do it, yeah. I did indeed. Yep, got it in my quest log here. I don't know why this search wasn't bringing it up, but I do have it done, yeah. Bit odd, that. So you saw the dead flower? Yes, I did. Yeah, and I had to do a bunch of quests around ensuring that the actual like thing was not disturbed by like wild animals and the like. Like I had to do like free quests around like preserving its like state, and then I also had to bring flowers from it to one of the merchants, who then made a tidy sum off of it, and that annoyed the shit out of me. Because every person from Ulda seems to only fucking think about coin. Oh, what's up there? I assume this has some relation to it in some way or form. My, that was a marvelous work adventure. Many thanks. Perhaps now we might be able to return to our research in relative peace. Oh, the ruins you can see down as part of the ancient subterranean city known as the Gilmora. The Doctorate Elzen, such ourselves, represents a veritable and unexplored opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestor once dwelled. Yet, this fascinating ruins, I do believe, they're still filled inside a hole of time. At any rate, you can assure that the that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well, and I will soon be along to partake in Boscaran's fine mead. Baxter soon. Are you certainly exercised the appropriate amount of care and delicacy to your search? These artifacts are hundreds of years. Oh, never mind. Show me what you found. Yes, these are most certainly examples of Gamora and tableware. Just by the shape of the ornamentation, it appears that the cups they kind of used to serve herbal infusions, or possibly vegetable broth. Perfect. My work here is far from done. This discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream. The Trees of Ice includes a similar dead treant. The only one like them. Oh, okay. Interesting. So there's like one version for each area. My work here is far from done. This discovery brings one more tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream, the restoration of these ruins and their re-establishment as a settlement for the Duskwight Elzen. Gridanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands, yet the Duskwights can return to a measure of prosperity in the fallen city. We would no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagined. But I'm rambling on. Thank you for your help. Doesn't seem to be a Limsa one, just old damn Gridania. I guess that kind of makes sense, like, Limsa being more, the location is in, like, being, like, sort of like seaside ports and stuff, it doesn't really lend to it as well, I guess. Thank you, friend. Boscaran might come off as a rough unit to strangers, but I tell you, when he's right devastated that anything happens to one of his regulars. What's that? He really assures me that her brother is fine fettle as well. Why, I don't the slightest idea whom she speaks, nor why would that concern me. Oh, she got called out for having a crush. I got a new minion. I can now summon a larva, which is kind of disgusting. The poison stash is no more, you say? Good lad. Next pint will be on me. Where my druffers, I'd grab the Kogoran one by one, but string them by the ratty ears. But old man Boscaran won't have none of it. Says each battle will forgo and I saves his one down the road. And tell the truth, I'm starting to come around to his ways. Well, that's those done. Yeah, that's those done. And we've cleared up those. So now we gotta make our way over to here. Where's the lion's share of the quest? Oh no, wait, there's one over there for Trees of Ice. I need to do that one. And then once I get that done and hand it back in, then I can go over here and do what is the lion's share of the quest for the region. And then we'll go on to the next part of this route. And the way it's going, I might level up here, which is interesting. Oh yeah, look at the trend. Holy shit. And then Neil. Back to the droppers. You've placed an offering as I've asked. Thank you. The train you've honoured is not always with urge thus. Unable to bear the changes of the racking of the forest that wake the calamity, I've lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away into his current haggard appearance. He adventurers may seek trains as little more than an overgrown adversaries, but for many of us local folk that revere those creatures as guardians of the woods. It is in nature's way of that we tend to those who once tended to us, and we should forsake our own protectors now, even when ourselves will have forsaken their protection is needed more than once. Level 50 chat. I'm level 50, which means I technically should be doing my class quests. I don't think my class quests will get me over leveled. Time to speak the word on Monday, yep. Well, we'll do the class quests here, and then we'll resume our duties, what we were doing. Truth be told, I didn't think we would I didn't think those would get me to level 50 so fast. But I guess the higher we're getting in the quest, the more XP I'm getting. Now it begs the question, is that will the remaining quests get me near 51? Hard to say. I don't think so, but you never know. You never know. And we'll get the Evoker's Doublet, a weapon, which is good, and Enkindle. Nice. But for what is terrible, there has been a terrible incident. My poor colleagues at St. Connix find murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention some black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do, Tristan's behind this massacre. He's indeed grown bold or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We should head off to Dhona and speak at once of any survivors. It may be here that we gleam an idea of what the cold-hearted monster was after and where he might strike next. We must stop him, Buffgar. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's go over in his old career. The treasure chest is item level 90 version of the outfit. Oh, is it? I thought it was a weapon. Weirdly. Okay. It's still handy to have. This way. I believe. It's called Primal Burden, so we're going for that one. And then we'll have to do the scholar version of it. See where it goes from there. And I can also deliver these fucking parts and stuff and get them off my quest log that I've been meaning to do for some time now. Level 50 weapon relic is the one that takes a few months. Months? Yes, I'm absolutely certain it was the same dark summoner whom you meet. I can't remember how Bernard said described us. We were celebrating a recent find, a soul crystal of the elegant summoner, and a man in black room suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to his arrogant imposition and simply sneered at his refusal. Next moment, the world exploded into flame. Though a haze of agony, I saw upon him snatched upon soul crystal, a smouldering body, and the strides towards the singing shard. A bastard that slaughtered my friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the next chance to exact revenge, then I shall pray to you and show you the same mercy afforded to us. Oh, Ivory. I need to talk to her now. Another soul crystal. Yes, that makes sense why you wanted to shift this attention to more easily obtainable gen. And after all your progress, you only make it. After all your progress, you only make for a more formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing this inferiority, but I suspected Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. I'm at a loss, however, to explain the secret collection of those elegant relics. We shall then just have to ask the villain himself to after what corner him his singing shards. Let's be on our way. Let's fucking go, my guys. Gonna Iron Giant his ass. That looks cool. That area looks admittedly quite cool. That's crazy that the fucking level 50 relic weapon is gonna take months to get. That's crazy to me. Nah, you stop that. Am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? The AR weapons are time sync. Johnson's was doing the one for Dragoon, and it looked like a pain in the ass. Oh, as soon as I land, it makes me go into the instance. Okay. Like it looked like a real pain in the ass. A fucking Asian, really? I've brought you the soul crystals as promised. You should have guessed it's one of these pricks. Yes, the spirit of authentic elegant artifacts. Very well, I shall honour our bargain. From with these gems I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners, and the slumbering essence of which the elder Primal. All the intended knowledge and the powers shall be yours. Okay, but what's the trade-off here? Oh god, it's the pin. Can't really make them all. This time he's got a dickhead. He is such a dickhead. The bumbling summoners and competent lackey make an appearance at last. You think you can capture me? Fools, I have orchestrated your every move. You've grown much in the art, it is true, but though the wisdom of the paragons, I have now commanded the power of the elder Primal. Ready for I am ready for more. Well, I need to get some beer, but I'm ready for more. You made a deal with the paragons, and you call us fools? The Asians will never relinquish what you hold on to. Can't wait to see many lackluster extraction shooters. And yeah, I'm looking forward to being bored out of tears with the bad games that get shown. A small price to pay, but I can feel the strength that fills the entire being. It's indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The Primal will rise no more. Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed the ever-burning anguish and be reborn. What's he summoning? Oh, it's like a beefed up version of Ifrit, okay. The culmination of my sacred duty is at hand. But first, there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will not tolerate this wasted potential no longer. We will always have that one enthusiastic man that screams from the back. I wish people... I'm glad they're happy that a game they like is coming out, but I kind of cringe when I hear that shit, you know? Probably no shock to yourself. Are you... Okay, you're wee buns to kill apparently. No, not wee buns, actually. Probably not wee buns. You absorbed the Egi's bar? Well, unabsorb it. Get wrecked, idiot. Yeah, that gave me a decent amount of XP. Yeah, so much for that. He was acting all high and mighty as well. By all the memories of summer's past, I should have been unstoppable. I will tear this disease of the beastmen from the face of the land and deprive the worshippers of the primal that tempered the weak will, the siblings that will wither into oblivion. Mate, you're on the ground. Shut the fuck up. I see no orders record. I see that my orders records were accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, but I recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. While he was corrupted during this ill-fated encounter effort, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames fought at the mercy to conceal the glorious detail. Once this soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I look upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone, the Primal. No, all Primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear. No deed was too vile if promised to add to the power I require. How can you not see it? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest the soul crystal from the blasted corpse. I mean, good luck, my guy, that's all I'll say. Good fucking luck. Dude, that's not even that impressive. I can do that. I guess mine doesn't flashbang. Did he kill himself? Did he fucking self-detonate? Or a very fucking blue mage of him. I wonder which struck the first blow of his sanity, the despair of his brother's tempering or the guilt of slaying his own kin. It is ironic to think that discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. The summoner employs the savagery of the Primals to conquer the Primals themselves. Had Tristan approached us like an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act had pushed the man deeper into madness until eventually, the lust for power and vengeance had overtaken. This might have been a Primal carries the burden of responsibility and that measure of danger. I hope to never see you corrupted by the potent energies that you wield, Bluffgar. It's time to return to Akulu Falls. The Dark Summoner is no more. Not by choice. No, definitely not by choice. At least when the Blue Mages do it, it is by choice. They just love blowing themselves up. Can't get enough of it. Where I feel as his was like a lack of tempering of his own power, just kind of blew back on his face. Blue Mages, though, they just fucking love a wee self-detonation. It's like, 1 second, I'm gonna blow. And they're just out the window. Nothing left but a bit of dust. Thank you for the donation, whoever Budget Riddick is. I only know of one Budget Riddick, and he was a massive sex pest. And I only know of a few people that would know of that Riddick, that Budget Riddick. So it's either John, sorry, Totanium, or Paul has done this. I think Paul has done this. But regardless, thank you very much. The additional funds going towards Mermaids, my friend. I don't know why the sign doesn't go off. It's really annoying me. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles with an end, but I fear the Ascian from whom Tristan made his bargain is still afoot. The so-called paragons prey upon the men who are at their own weakest, seeking honeyed words that lead them down the road of destruction. In this manner, we seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. I don't know what you mean. That's a lie. I know fine rightly that's a lie, because I know fine rightly me and Totanium sat in a voice call with you and sent you a picture of him once. It is reassuring to know the heroes that exist to foil the never-ending schemes of foul plots. Outright war against the Ascians looms ever closer by the day, and thus I would have the armor yourself in the last piece of the Evoker's attire. You haven't, to be honest. Fuck, we fucking have. It happened like a month ago. It was discovered the same dig site which Tristan seized the soul crystals, and it was seen Clonix find treasures. Grateful the actions of bringing a murderous summoner to justice, insisted that you complete this your set. One can never be over-prepared for heading into battle against the Paragon. Or at Pearly Broker. Nah, he just told me about it. I'm pretty sure he sent you a picture of him. Speaking of preparations, you were aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatar. This technique is this allows you to tap into the full potential of your Egi. You must have seen Tristan employing this ability. During the final battle of Dark Summer, you would have heard the whispering and manting your soul crystal. Still your mind now, Brothgar, and you hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in the greatest achievements. The true power of the Egi will be yours. What was that again? Enkindle? Enchants the signature attack of the summons, upgrading Ifrit Egi's Burning Strike to Inferno, Titan-Egi's Rockbuster into Earth and Fury, and Garuda's Aerial Slash into Aerial Blast. Oh, okay, so it makes them more powerful. Nice. Nice. Right, let's see what that concludes the summon request for Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. In order to take the next serious quest, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the scenario quest before dawn, and you must have done the next summon request available from you. Oh, okay. Oh, look who's in the background. I wonder how you got there. God damn it. I need to fix that though. That's annoying me that's like that. Ooh. Summoner gear kind of reminds me of the... It weirdly reminds me of the Monster Hunter gear from the latest game. Like the opening gear. Translation, go to Heavensward and we'll give you new skills. That makes sense. I'm sure you'll show me at some stage. I think Titanium has the picture. I don't have access to the picture because it was pulled from Facebook and I don't have a Facebook. But I'm near sure Titanium has the picture. I need a new weapon. Is there a marker board nearby? Where is the closest marker board? Over there, okay. That actually doesn't look half bad. Yeah, it's pretty good looking actually. No Dickhead though. I mean, Dickhead had some gear on him, let me tell you. Like that boy literally had a piece of headgear that accommodated a cock for his head. Who fixed the first dodgy dono, by the way? I think that was Nikki. I think Nikki got... it's on the screen there, actually. It was Nikki who looked at it initially and went, I'm fixing that. No way, I'm not dealing with that. That's getting fixed. Okay, market board. Let's see if I can get myself a level... looking for Conjure, aren't I? Conjure's Arms. And I'm... No, wait. No, not Conjure. I'm looking for Arcanist, sorry. Arcanist Arms. I am looking for a level 50. What's that? 69. How much is that? 100. I see, the item level is a bit different. Item level 70. How much is that? That's a pittance. Give me that. More for the cause, indeed. More for the lovely folks over at Mermaids. It still shocks me that 2 streams in, we're already at like 543 quid and 63 pence. I have to get the pence in there, obviously, because, you know, every penny does count, but still insane to me that we've already raised that amount in 2 streams. Like, that's absurd to me. Like, absurd good, but still absurd. Right. Let's see. Scholar... And then... It's actually not a bad look. It's actually not a bad look at all. Why are we not using our more advanced book? Well. Oh, I guess one's a more attack, and the other one's probably more heal. Hand the frames for that look. Hey, apologies, trying to say the name. I'm dyslexic as shit. Zigrick? What says your name there? Zigrick? Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. It's not a bad look, though. What do you think? I think the pants go with the shirt quite well, actually. Wasn't the intention, but it works. Okay, Secret Soil, what's that? Creates a designated area in which the party members will only suffer 9% of all damage. Huh, so it's a 10% reduction. It seemed that's more wordier than it needed to be. It's all good. It's presented as Zagrick. Apologies, but I will say it going forward, Zagrick. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Broker, you must come with me at once. Another Tonberries emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. A traveling peddler cannot decide the fiend that fled the Camp Broad's Lake, and once again it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. It's time we hunt this Tonberry greater numbers. We might surround and cut off all avenues of escape. I've not forgotten our previous attempt with the foul creatures, nor have I trusted the arrangements to keep your ferry this time in line, yes? Now let us do it with the Bronze Lake when our comrades are already departed, and I do wish to not fall behind. We'll rendezvous with them at the same place we did at the Battle of the First Tonberry. Let's summon Eos. So we're not about to do this right, Eos. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. We've been spending our day going through and cleaning up a lot of like the gold quests. So we've spent a lot of time in the Shrouds today because we've done Thanalan and we've done the La Nosceas. So we're cleaning up the Shroud today. The plan is to get that done today and then move on to Corfus and more Dhona on Sunday. So we're kind of doing that there, but we've gotten distracted as we've leveled up our scholar/summoner to level 50. And so we're just getting the class quest out of the way, and then we're going to get back into doing the stuff in the Shrouds. But we're having fun with that there. Having a lot of fun with it. What was that one again? Lustrate. Restores targets HP 60%. Oh yeah, it needs Ether. Okay, so Ether Flow. I'm going to put you over here for now, just to... because those are heals. Just go around doing, just go around doing side quests and stuff, just to kind of get an idea of the lore and stuff and get them closed off before we then go into like back into post AR MSQ. Getting closer and closer to Hildebrand. Yep, we are indeed. We are indeed. We might even spend some time doing Hildebrand on Sunday. You never know. I want to try and get those Hildebrand quests as well. I've heard nothing but great things about the Hildebrand quests. In fact, the gods you've came Brovgar. Any later, we might have had the pursuit without you. Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? This one's felt less aggressive. Like, this is the only time we've really came across like a pretty grim threat in the storyline for Scholar. Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend and cannot let it flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. Something doesn't seem right there. What do you mean, son? Damn it, not again. Seek sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Please don't tell me I have to do a fucking dungeon for that. Come, let's follow and finish this once and for all. you really want us to fucking go in? Okay. That's awesome. I'm taking a break for 14. Probably gonna jump back and forth before Evercool drops. Playing Star Wars Old Republic. I played Old Republic when it launched, but I haven't played it since. Am I legitimately in? This doesn't feel right. Nope, no, Tonberries. No. Nope. Leave me alone, you knife-wielding maniacs. Leave me the fuck alone, No. You stay the hell away, I play Final Fantasy, I know what yous are like. More pressing matters at hand. Well, I'm sure there is, my guy. I'm trying to help you though. Oh, you want me to take out these Rancor flames? Okay, can do. Oh no, okay. It's wild to think that such a small, somewhat cute fucking character is the most deadliest thing in fucking Final Fantasy history. What classes have you played? So over here, Zagric, we do a system where I have to kind of stay within the levels of the expansion I'm on. So at the minute AR, I have to stay within 51 or lower. If I get a job up to 51, I have to then spin a wheel, which then determines what job I play up until that point it gets to 51. Again, and I have to pick up where I left off. So just say, for example, MSQ was at like 45 and I spun into a job that was like 12. I would have to level up from 12 to 45 before I could do MSQ again. And the wheel looks a little bit like this. Let me just get it for you. The wheel looks a little bit like this. At the minute, these are my only options: is Dragoon, Marauder, Red Mage, Rogue, and White Mage. Now, there is another way it could happen. If on the Twitch side of things as well, if someone spins the wheel, I then also have to someone can redeem a wheel spin, and then I have to switch into their job, and that can happen once a stream. So the actual chatters have somewhat control in a chaotic fashion over what I have to do, or what I can and can't do. On top of that, they also can spend channel points to add more additional slots for a specific job. So if they really want to see me do a specific job, such as a White Mage or whatnot, they can spend the channel points to weigh the wheel heavier in that actual in that end of things, so that when the wheel does spin, there's a higher chance of me spinning onto that job. As for now, I've currently got my Paladin to 51, the Marauder to 55, the White Mage to 50, the Scholar to 50, the Bard to 51, the Monk to 51, the Dragoon to 46, the Rogue to 32, the Samurai to 51, the Black Mage to 51, the Summoner to 50, and the Red Mage to 50. So I've kind of played quite a skew of the jobs. Oh god. No, you don't. That's really cool. Marauder is 51. I was in the process of getting to do the Marauder to Warrior quest, and then someone spun me out of it. Because I've got the Road to 59 buff. It's one of those ones where those lower levels, I level so fast. Like, I level unreasonably fast, so I will do like one dungeon, and then I'll jump up from like level like 24 to 50 to 20 level 24 to like 32 and stuff. These summoner quests are stupidly difficult for what they are. Like, you don't have the firepower to fucking get through these things fast enough. Although, admittedly, I might change out my weapon because I fucking need to, honestly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, fuck you, let me use the big weapon. Oh my god, why? Okay, it's not letting me choose my weapon because it's an asshole. Even though I have a fucking better book here. It's like, no, we're not gonna let you do it. It's like, cool. Assholes. So yeah, if the Marauder looks weird, it's just purely because that's happened. I've like, when I was planning on doing the next quest to like get him from Marauder to Warrior, I got spun out of it, which happens. That's why Ninja's still 31 instead, or that's why Rogue is still, I think it's Rogue? Yeah, that's why Rogue is still Rogue at 32 instead of like a Ninja, is because I got spun out of it before I could follow up and do the job quest to get me that point. See, there's him like stupidly fucking. Enough. Alright, fair enough. That's all. Yeah. So, it's been a bit weird in that sense. Oh shit, I didn't realize you could do that. I probably should do that actually. sorry if I'm just a little bit. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm just trying to focus in here because I'm trying to note the day. There we go. Anyway, before the idea of starting completely over, I've been playing 14 since launch of Heavensward expansion, and every time I get on, I feel so overwhelmed. Really? That far in? Like, is there anything that particularly stands out that's overwhelming to you? What? Again? Why do you protect this demon? I find the wheel system kind of helps for me, because at that point I can only ever think about what I'm doing with the what the wheel grants me, and I find a little bit of solace in that. Like, it keeps me kind of like focused in that capacity. Gotta go back to Upper La Noscea? Okay. Did I just leave? Or did I talk to you here? Nothing's happening here. What the hell? Okay, maybe I just leave then. Of all the things to do, puts me into a deep and decisive mindset. That's fair. I get that. Like, that's the thing that, the reason why I'm kind of doing the wheel as well. Well, a wonderful friend of mine called John Sense put me onto it, and it's kind of been fun just having the challenge there. But the good thing about it as well is that as I'm getting to higher levels and stuff and certain things, there's not maybe MSQ available. It forces me to explore the world a little bit more and to kind of, in some ways, embrace all of the content. So that way that I, to be able to level up. Oh, I haven't healed it yet. Oh, is that what it was? Because it just said speak with Alcazor and Upper La Noscea. It didn't say to heal it. So that's on me. I didn't realize. But yeah, so it's like one of those ones where, because I'm doing that there, I have to be a little bit more advantageous and adventurous with what I'm doing. I can't just always just like lock into a dungeon, because that's not necessarily the most meaningful way about exploring the world and seeing all the content. So it kind of forces me to be a little bit more open to ideas and open to ways to try and level up. And I find it very fun so far. You're dead. Heal. A sailor? No? Just normal heal? Oh, there we go. The Rancor, it'll... Lily, my son, why are you here? Who summoned you? The Nimmer no more. 1500 years. Can it truly be so? I was Cerito, Carito, before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders were the first, and their ears and noses began to atrophy, and their limbs grew shorter in their skin. We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but no time, we were too fell ill. Some of we turned to fear, and fear to anger. Monsters, they call us. Abominations. Then you are once a man? They sealed off the sick within the Temple of Magics and tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies have changed, our minds remain intact. Oh shit, okay, so there's actually like a whole lore behind the... Holy shit, okay. But within every man lurks a beast, and those from who call the kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to the Rancor, and then you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long as the mind has been clouded in the hatred and the resplendent light of the lily is now gone at last, and I am free. Oh shit, okay. That's a real shame. Huh. That's quite sad actually, isn't it? I nearly killed him. Thank the gods that fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know that Surito was the beginning was only... In any case, she regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to Axemaster. Yeah, no, like... That was kind of fucking wild, wasn't it? I came expecting to fight a Tonberry and the whole bloody mess of them, and it wasn't for your man flying, for you and your flying friend, I reckon we would have not left them alive. Not left her alive. I gotta say, you and Al can make a great team. Shame we ain't more of a scholarly types around, because I could use a partner like you. Take care, Brocker. I mean, I'm everything I need to be. I'm anything and everything. Sweet. A bleeding moment. A Tonberry used to be a scholar like you. So does that mean that you'll turn into one of them if you keep slinging those spells, or did I misunderstand this was said back there? And hell's with it. No, I think that the Tonberry is just the remnants of a cursed race. I love Alcazua. He is good. I have to say I'm quite endeared to him. Traditions of people have not been lost to the ages of the great comfort to me. I do not know the soul crystal came into your possession, but I'm glad it did, for the sickness robbed not only me of my body, but the lily as well. The soul of the scholars no longer resonates with my ether, and I cannot summon her. Only you can, and only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown befitting the scholar of your standing, bequeathed to you along with the knowledge of the sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for the purging of the rancor from my heart, but there are still some countless others who wish yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. So I bid you farewell, Brothgar. Continue your traditions with pride. That was grim. I also love Tonberries, and I love their lore in 14. I think the lore in 14 makes it so much more interesting. Because I always just kind of saw them through the Final Fantasy series and being like, haha, stabby men that are freaky, and I do not want to be stabbed by them. And now it's kind of like, oh no wait, these guys actually have like a really fucking meaningful, like, existence and contribution to the actual world they're in. Holy shit. You know what? That's not bad attire either. That's a pretty cool attire. Right? But they've always been cute little guys who will literally kill you. Yeah. Little murderous guys that will murder you. Moment's notice. Yes, the lore of the game is amazing, but it gets better as you go through the expansions. That's all I've been hearing. That's all I've been hearing is that, like, you like it now, but wait till you get in for it forever. I'm like, I so fucking weird. Right. With that being said, I need to move back to Summoner. And with Summoner, I need to go back to the Shroud. Both armor sets look great, by the way. Both armor sets look incredible. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take a moment to hand in all these fucking quests that are doing my head in and clogging up my fucking quest log. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of all these fucking quests. Or at least get rid of the ones I can get rid of. And stop them from clogging me up. Wrong place. I love Summoner armor. Usually it has low wings. It does have low wings. Low wings out there. Just my hair's covering it. Welcome back. I said into business to the workshop. Yes. Just think the hair's getting in the way, sadly. Let me guess, you lost, no broken, no traded, magical beans or weird parts we need. Will you stop being such a bitch? Jesus, she's such a bitch. Well, color me madly impressed. I was half expecting the worst, and got, well, at least less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now, you know, off a hook for stealing away Grandmaster Garlond, but I'll admit I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself onto an adventure like he might, a stray puppy. Alright, let's see what I can salvage this mess of a masterpiece. I like the gimmick of the summoner having a horn, but in practice, that's really only one horn that I like. The level 61. What's the level 60 horn? Or what's the horns do in general, actually? Oof. And I think I thought both Magitech and Phantom cannons should be functional. I said, I know Garlond, but there's no third eye hidden up on these lovely locks. But there's a great deal I don't know about their mechana. I can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? Even so, I'd recommend using the weaponry in actual battle. Speaking of fire, it's high time we go back to the Ironworks. Patching up those cannons have given us a few ideas. Take good care of that armor, and you'll have to answer to me, Brovgar. That dickhead has purely cosmetic. If that's what the horn was, I don't like it. Wait, do I have one? Do I have one? It's just not showing. Wait, let me double check. Oh god, I do have a deckhead. No thank you. I don't need a deckhead armor. I get that they're trying to make me look like a dragon or some shit. I just look like a deckhead. Right, speak with that fella outside of here. I'll do that now. I'm gonna be globetrotting a little bit second here just to get this quest logs done. Like summoners having horns is a lore from a couple older Final Fantasy games, which I like that as a gimmick. I'm right in thinking Yuna from Final Fantasy X is a summoner, right? The sea seekers sent word, are you coming? The bold indeed and willing to glimpse into darkness. The lost city festers for more and more day, and they say that you're no lance to boil, eh? Beyond the gate lies the land of imbalance, and earth aspects shaped into the calamity. And best be prepared for proceeding forever. Rot and wrong are all what you'll see. Creatures run mad and tormented by the hooks of birds that clutch and burrow. Well, good luck with that there. No doubt you'll prevail, or be favored by the seed seers and all. Fight well. Cool. Just give me the access to the thing. You're not a fan of it at all, Ivor? Yeah. I'm not Ivor, it's a Greg. So it just doesn't make me feel enamored with it, I'll put it that way. Right. Over to here and do that one. Not Final Fantasy X though. 9 there was it was that way. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure that there was at least one other. I could have swore Yuna was a summoner, was she not? Was Yuna not the one that summoned all of the icons? Like I could have swore Yuna was Yuna not the wee girl in the white dress? Is she not the wee lassie that like summons Odin and Ifrit and stuff? Yeah, so was she not a summoner? I would assume she was a summoner. There's a mod that fixes the horn in a way that my juvenile sense of humor approves of. Does it actually put a dick on the head? No, she was a summoner, but she didn't have the horn. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because she used a staff, right? The horn was Kimari Ronzo. Oh. To be fair, once I've done Hazeman's Word, I am taking a break from this game, and I am going to play Final Fantasy 16. I've been meaning to play Final Fantasy 16 for a while, so that's going to be on the cards for me. So, if you've been enjoying hanging out here in general, and you also like Final Fantasy games in general, we will be exploring some more. So, just keep that in mind. The Summoner of Final Fantasy 9 Hunter Horn. I don't... I can't remember what that was. I have played 9. I played 9 on stream, but now I'm blanking. Could you really call yourself a summoner without the phallic headgear? Fair. Might not necessarily be the case. Okay, so we've now got that one done, which means both members' hards available. I now got to go to the bramble patch and hand that one in. I love Final Fantasy. I have 16 as well. I'm looking forward to playing it. Like, I know it's a very different game from the previous ones, but I'm keen to see what it's like. I've heard good things. And I think, like, I'm enjoying this game here, but I think it's smart for me, especially considering the way I'm playing this game and the way the Wii system works, is that every expansion or so, just give myself, like, a little bit of break from the worlds, so that when I can come back to it, I'll feel a bit more refreshed, and will feel a bit more, you know, excited to see what the actual next expansion brings. Aiko was a summoner in Final Fantasy 9. Oh, I knew you'd come in last. I was hoping Kupo. Not long ago, the stern word with the Muggles Guard had danger of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they resisted their intimidating force. That good King Muggle Mog the 12th, may his scepter and judgment ever command our respect. Exactly the sort of savior we need. The Muggles Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid that the force has changed ahead of the never-ending conflict, and afraid that the Muggles have no place in the new world. I'm scared of all those things, but if one may be unleashing our royal menace upon the 12s, which scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with these firmly before they go too far. A measure of fashion, of course, nothing too brutal. And you can enter the foreign march here. Through this terror I've made in the ward, make you care fortune in the meantime, and let the others know that the great King Muggle the 12th, and may his reign be the minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. He loved the songs, the trial songs. Right now I've been sitting on these quest hand-ins for about a week now. And I've not been able to hand them in because I've not been high enough to hand them in. So I'm now taking just the opportunity to hand in what I can. I'm not going to touch that one yet because that one's going to be a whole thing. And then these ones I kind of just have to go in and do. So I think that's our hand-ins done. I now need to resume my cleanup in South Shroud. And I believe Quarrymill was our next area we need to go to. I believe Quarrymill is our next adventure, or set of adventures that I need to pick up from. Because I was clearing up over here and over here when suddenly I turned 50 and I had to do my class quest. Okay, looks like Final Fantasy 3 was the first Horned Summoner game. Have you played the Pixel remakes? Are they any good? God, there's a lot of quests to do here. That's level 46 reward. Holy shit. Boo-hoo, am I the Dark Rider Shroud? Ooh, scared of me now. Thou enough. Art thou not thou art a fool? Kneeleth before me now. Sure, kid. Haha, you started wise to fear of me. Adventure, but the Dark Rider does not fear of the fools so easily. And often serve the 12th, no doth now me bidding, doth mine bidding, and shall slay the trees of the oft now doeth what the master telleth though you to do. You are a hate crime to my dyslexia. The Dark Rider doth desire the keg wings. Why the 9 places asking why the keg wings, not 2, not 4, but the best, remember well. You know, within the half of your head. I hate this kid already. Don't even know what he wants, but I hate him already. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind came to Quarrymill seeking respite from the hardships of adventuring. I take care of the troubles aside today in a farmer's life. Old Fox at the orchard here has had quite a harvest in his hands, and years ago knowing him, he'd be much obliged to a helping hand. The days before the calamity, my grandfather and the village elder of Broberry, we tried, Gods be good, we tried, to reclaim our home, but to no avail. passed away last year he did. And with his last breath he spoke of his family heirloom, an axe passed down generations. Those were the red belly horsens who would split the wood, mocking us all while. It will take me if those bastards besmirch my grandfather's memory any longer. I'll bring it. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? Sure. You may have heard of the tales, but the person they were called the Red Belly Hive wasn't always such a wretched nest of scum and villainy. The Star Wars reference, I like that. In the old days, it was a home of a hamlet called the Barbary, where the Hare and the Eorzea lived in like peace. And it was before the calamity came and all the hells broke loose, but the Red Belly horses moved and the villagers fled, and they have taken their turn to run the place ever since. It's our hope that we win the village back. The Red Bellies are uncommon outlaws. They raid our every move from moms away, and that's where you come in. Enter the wasp's nest and make a sting out of those bastards. Can't do. Going ahead out. Good question to do on courses. Have fun. Take care. Nice shout. Nice shout to you as well as Grick. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you for stopping by and just spend a bit of time with us. It was very, very, very nice to hang out with you. Another day, another hunt. Not to be an asshole, but show meat for it. Personally, I don't mind the stuff, but as stringy and ghastly as it may be. But once you do take a treat to dear wife and children to a real feast. The wild hogs in these parts have some good flesh on them, but I fear those tusks would tear a humble hunter myself to pieces. Would you be so kind as to bag 5 of them in my steed? We should make quick fucking work of these quests, easy enough. Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you heard that these stores have fallen prey to the lone poachers, little ground to the dastardly snares, caring not for wit of the innocents, small animals and travellers alike caught in their vile clutches. I am forbidden to leave the post, and perhaps you could scour the area for the ghastly steel maws and encounter. Be careful. Poachers themselves may lie in ambush, weighing their prey. Anyone else? Oh. Wait. Chocobo keeper? Surely not. No. Oh, is he above me? Oh, he's above me. Bloody scofflaw. You'll not skip the woodwielders justice. You adventure one of those loathsome poachers have fled in the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You to join the search effort at once. That's an order. That's me told chat. Right, what's this one here? Forest Law. Ferret at the poacher hiding in Quarrymill. Okay. Gotta find this guy then, I guess. Oh, hello. Don't hurt me, I beg ye. I started my life and never meant to do no wrong, but we were meant to be bothered, sick and starving. We promised the money of the medicine and what else was meant to do. You held my word from this day forth when I earned my coin honest work, and not at all. You'll show me the mercy this once, won't you? God bless your gentle soul. Well. But yeah, the level 60 horn is really a thin and long. I have both versions. The actual, what's AF mean, sorry, in this, and the recolor you can get from PP. What's AF mean? Sorry, I don't quite understand the AF. Oh, artifact. Oh, okay. The poacher escaped. Inexcusable. I should never have known to let such entrusted task as an adventure. Those who defy the elements will be served justice, and we all shall pay the price. You do well not to forget this. You need to not have a go at everyone you see, my guy. Class armor you get every 10 levels. Ooh. Well, a level 50, then every 10 levels. Yeah. Like the way I got the armor here for this class. At 50. Kind of the same dealio, I guess. If I am understanding correctly. Right. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, that's level 50 summoner armor. Artifact armor. I'm gonna have to make sure I keep these artifact armors and put them in my armor when I'm done with them. I don't want to lose them. I feel like to lose them would be a crime. So I just need to be mindful of that. Yeah, get wrecked. I will sort and then split off 10 more Geishel greens into my main inventory here for good measure. I forgot I was sitting on that. Welcome back, Monk. Welcome back. Your internet died? Jesus. I've had issues like that throughout the week as well. Fucking nightmare. Hopefully it's behaving itself now. Hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What brings you an adventure to Humble Orchards? Oh, the sights and sprite apples are rather the beastkin today. Well, I, for one, am mighty grateful for that. Bones aren't for the climate and used to be, and I'm much obliged if you could pick some apples. Oh, you'll want to make sure that no creepy crawlers are hiding inside. Okay. I assume there will be creepy crawlies inside. 6 of them. Okay. I'll be bored a whole night. I've had that. I've had that many a time. My internet goes and I'm like, well, I don't know what to do the rest of my fucking day. I think that's one of the reasons why I started reading manga. Like, I have a bunch of Junji Ito manga there. I think it's one of the reasons why I started reading it. Because it's like, well, I need something that should the internet die, I have a way of entertaining myself. Okay, you're literally in the way. I can't even attack. I can't even attack the thing that's trying to hit me because you're in the way. Right, now take care of it. Do you have no other things you can do should that happen to you, Monk? Free Rubik's cubes. That's it. Yeah, I don't know if that would be, I don't know if that would help. Back so soon. See what you got in the basket of yours. Why, I'll be. Just to say the harvest has brought me mouth water. You've an eye for an apple picking, my friend. I've a daughter of Randy's age, and say you settle down here, you'd have enough questions for glory. Is he suggesting I should get with his daughter? Because that's kind of funny. Friend, feast your eyes on this. Why is I'll be blessed with a harvest of this existence some well, as long as I can remember. I've done the night in picking the guardians of the forest that brought me this bounty. I gave this thanks myself, but these poachers around tend to end up with an arrow through my head. Might you be kind enough to make an offer in my stead? And in return of the apple, to the Castellan, look better. He's been looking gaunt of late. Oh, okay, I can do that for you. So I need to go down there and then hit up there. Monk, I see you there. Don't think I didn't see you at that crystal there. It wasn't you, was it not? Just someone else who precariously has me on my friends list, or has them on my friends list that was in there. Where's the other place I gotta deliver this to? Oh, I have to deliver it to someone in here, don't I? You swear? I'm sure you do. Oh, okay. That was more powerful than I was expecting it to be. I have to give Ifrit some credit. That was quite the hit. What does yours look like? Holy crap. Yeah, no, my summons are really up to a game. I'm bringing my Ifrit. I assume the Ifrit gets more powerful? I assume they all get more powerful. Oh, it's a wee mini Ifrit. He's getting kind of... Oh, that's adorable. It's a very adorable Ifrit. Where do you get him? I wouldn't mind one of them. Doesn't do much. I mean, he looks cute. That's the most... That's what all we could ask for. Where does one get that Ifrit? I assume we can also get Garuda and a Titan. You've done good work today, friend. Still, there's the self-satisfied, the king of the cruels, running operation. The pushers are not likely to yield easily. No, much more vigilant than ever. Well, I'll do what I can, my guy. I don't even know. It's like I got it from somewhere. What brings you to the Quarrymill venture? May I help you with our pack the elementals for mishunting this area? Or do you think that gives you leave to strip the bear? A sprite apple, my favorite. How did you know? From Fox, you say? Man's too kind. Why each scrumptious bite brings back the days of old. Forgive me, friend. Yeah, just stop assuming I'm the worst before I give you proof of that. I will give you proof of that, but you know. Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from bully thieves? I was. Just my grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, next time a red belly sees this axe, it will be buried in a good for nothing skull. You fought well for us today, friend. When the Barbary was reclaimed our people, we can now take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow. Sure. Where's the rest of these people? Oh, they're over there. Our fair the hunt adventure. Just look at these succulent slices of boar flesh, and my mouth waters just looking at them. One slice for my wife, 4 for my children. Yes, this will do splendidly. Where's my slice, you say? And that will be as good enough for perhaps one day, but I'm skilled enough to fell a wild boar of my own. I'll allow myself to indulge. Well, he's looking after his family. I can't fault him there. Here's this idiot. The dark wife doth desire the Kedwins. He is too weak to slay from your kids. Made a fucking done out. Wow, you really are. Are those really Kedwigs? I can't wait to shoot them off to my father. You have thus proven your loyalty well. Dot Riders of the Shroud hereby name a few the loyal squire. It means you can come play with her. I mean, as thus canst serve me whenever thou likes. He knew those who see the boss are an adventure. Methinks my spineless dad could learn a thing or two from me. I don't like your attitude, kid. You keep that bullshit to yourself. Okay, got one more quest there. Oh, Jesus, there's not been a lot of follow-ups in this area. I was expecting at least like 5 or 6 follow-ups. You can't have come at a better time. The crisis my house here. The manner crisis, you ask? Well, you see, the bottle of Montoy sauce is empty, down to the last drop. And of course, it's a crisis. Why, if our guards find their supper wanting to flavour, they're likely to turn to the lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to Montoy cellars and obtain some from the masher Earmont to save a poor culinarian from a dire fate? Where? Oh, up there. Okay. Eddock's exhausted her supply again, has she? Told the woman time and time again, order in bulk. I did, but she never listens. Hold her chocobos round, the next batch are ready ere long. Here, where's your Montoy sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania wasn't built in a day. I'll tell you what, though, if you're so eager, how about you help me put the finishing touches on the latest batch? You might just learn a thing or two in the process. Here on the shelves, they keep a stock of secret spices. They give the Montoy sauce a distinctive punch, you ask. A pear leaf, a dried dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper. Just toss the free in the gill fat, and Godfrey will take care of the rest. Then when the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle of Addock. Not as like to put an end to her whining. Look at this chat being a culinarian. Am I missing something? Where's everything? Oh, it's in here? No? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then I guess I put it in a pot? Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, hello there. Apprenticing the sellers for the day? Very well, then 1 pearl leaf, 1 dried dragon pepper, and a nice of shred pepper. And Errands done it again. Thanks to your help, this bottle is on the house. I guess we're just going back to where we came from then? Yep. Cool. And just like that there, I think we're going to be done in South Shroud chat. Again, faster than I was expecting, I will say. Like when I came over this section, I thought there was going to be way more to do. You're back. Or tell me that you brought the Montoy sauce. I swear I just overheard the woodwielder talking about tossing me into the cauldron. You're talking shite, love, but here's your sauce. Think of my walking aroma of Montoy beans, topped off of Errands' special blend of secret spices, no doubt. He's done it again. Thank you, friend. I dare say you prevented a meeting today. I should just tell her what the recipe is. I should just tell her what the recipe is, and she'll not have to buy it from that guy again. Right. Onward to North Shroud. And I cannot remember what North Shroud's like, or how big it is. But I'm sure it's got plenty to do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Plenty to do. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hill Adventure, would you be so first to the courtesy of duty? A report to the must be delivered to the Florentel Spire of all haste. Mind you, this information is highly classified. It's rushed to deliver directly to the hands of the Serpent Lieutenant to avoid fort. Avoid sneaking a peek for yourself. Yeah, whatever. I might be able to get this done within half an hour, but I'll need to really be smart about how I approach the quest. A cozy bed, warm bees, and fine spirits. I tell you, friend, ever since I came here, I've been died and gone to the Nophagus bosom. The old this ramshackle hovel where nothing awaits but the gill-pinching wife and her endless whinging. Never. Perhaps you can help me. My wife has hired some poor sop to bring me home, but I reckon I'll give him a change of heart. Do you have to intimidate someone to stop him from bringing his wife? God damn it. Sometimes I feel like Nikki's telling you to make sure that I don't get into no trouble. It's the only thing I can think of. Why do you fancy the fall good float, traveller? Fine tea, warm beds, good ale, good company, and at the bobbing cork. Small wonder there's many wayfarers' favourite stop at the World of Corvus. Speaking of the bobbing cork, I shared a drink on the tale of a traveller who just a few bells ago, apparently the poor imbibed a bit too heavily. When he came to, the key to his room was nowhere to be found. With that, there were rumours of late that his friend is incapable, worried, sick. You happen to stumble across the key and would be so kind to return the cork. I'd be saving more than one man's sleepless nights. No, she's 100% even. That's fair. I think I'll be going to sleep now. It's 2 in the morning. That's not a problem at all, Vegeta man. Look after yourself. I'm going to push on until I get this done, just to kind of keep our pace up. But you look after yourself, my friend, and I'll hopefully speak to you soon. Well, what do you want? Mrs. paid me a good morning to bring back her good for an old husband home. Your guild don't mean nothing to me. The missus paid me. What is this house? A room for me here at the Cork, plus all the ale I can drink, fully paid, courtesy of Google it. Get out of my way. I'm going to give this man a good piece of my mind. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen. Right. Clean up. I'm going to go over to here and do those quickly. And then see what happens from there. What am I doing here? Batir's Perils, what are those again? Search for the missing key. Okay. You'd think it'd be shining, right? Oh, maybe it's in the stump. No? Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. Okay. Have a good night, my friend. These parts are particularly ferocious beasts. What do you keep well the wide berth of this venture? At least be able to clean your carcass off the forest floor. Now, report from Godwin, you say? Very well, let's see it. Travel merchant, whale into the Kukering bandits adventure and bidden clean off of the ferals is, etc., etc. Usual vanities. What's this? Sightings of a masked man? No casualties yet reported, but due to vigilance it would be exercised? Troubling news indeed. These parts are perilous enough about some sort of marauding stir up trouble. Thank you, friend. Rest assured the others will be on a good lookout for this interloper. The freeze came in the Calamity's wake and rendered the Corvus Islands inhospitable. Many of the creatures who once made their homes here have made their forced to migrate to at least lest they starve. Some on the doorstep had not been in mind to feed to the worst of the beasts of the jackals, who've been spotted from far from the very spine. Venture call upon the skill to dispatch these beasts before they make a meal of the unguarded traveller. This begging of your pardons, fetid dodo meat will serve admirably as bait. As we will learn sworn duty to protect the nation of this all, yet the Gridanian, it pains me to see that these trees around me wither and die whilst we are off fighting battles. Shroud have grown destructive as of late, gnawing at the trees and ripping the shrubs out of the ground, and yet we cannot very well be tell the birdmen to stay their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? And yet I turn to the adventurer, pour these weak old ale over the scarred trees, scarred trees, and the culprit should be along in short order. Would you bring the wood to succor, and would you put them down? Right. I've got trees right here. What is that glamour you have on? Is that like a devil glamour? Oh shit, it kinda is. Kinda looks like a I would imagine it's a Reaper costume, right? Like a Reaper or a Dark Knight? Seems like in that vibe. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Get wrecked, idiot. Good question. I'm glad you thought so. I don't know when I made this. Don't know damage to the chat. It's a shame. You would have hoped there was some damage from the combat. Right, that takes care of that. I feel like we still got something to do here. Yeah, regardless, I'll hand these in while I can. Yeah, most gratefully, this kind of situation would not have risen near the calamity and made Corvus now inhabitable for the local fauna. And with the water hoarded in the vaults and the ice of the herbage and held under the snow, the larger beasts have become positively infernal with their need to survive. Take heed of Northbound, now you know, but you're right into battle. Thank you, Visor. I could battle as Al in the clear conscious line, knowing that those like you are friends to the forest. Florentel, whose names was Spire Bearers, which were the greatest heroes of our time of Gridania's founding, his martial exploits were exceeded only by his love for the forest. And by love of Eugenia, the namesake of her sister Spire, as do such tales are not set a heart aflutter. As you prove yourself capable, I would entrust you a task more ambitious than just slaying of hares. What are you doing over there? Mayhap you be encouraged by the curious constructs of living stone, where emerged this sudden landscape of the wake of the calamity, and the numbers of only begrudging henceforth. For each we slay, there now rises and surfaces in place. My comrades and I are at wit's end, and it's clear we must take into battle for the source. The searcher of the name of the Yorn, Epocan, and frequents the bobbing cork and the Folgite float. I suspect this might be able to shed light on the matter. Take this sealing vessel and capture the living essence of soulstone from one of the golems, mind you. Weaken at the brute first and deliver the soulstone to young Epocan so we can sustain and understand the golem's origins. Okay. We'll grab this quest while we're going down, and then because my Evolve was going down here anyway for that quest. Pray help me, friend. I run clear out of the lantern flow, and I feared it won't be long before past sundown. I'm not trying myself, but I heard to fashion makeshift lantern by seeing those flying balloons inside their lamps. Of course, I might take some course before it goes in. If you know what I mean? Okay. Are you talking about the bombs? You are talking about the bombs. Okay. Well, that was simple enough. I wonder if this is a multi-part one. Yeah, were you able to fashion some blastery, friend? Yes. Oh, you're a godsend. Thanks to you, I'll be digging along past sundown tonight. Them golden hills, hi-ho. Oh, it is a multi-quester. Mayhap you help me again, friend. I've got these eyes for sending new veins to the aura, but these legs of mine aren't quite long enough to get me there. Maybe it would take so kind to take the ladders up for me and myself, and these parts are terribly dangerous to wait. Wait, so do I have to climb for him to get ladders up somewhere? Oh, we're here, okay. Right, you know what? I'll come back. I'll do this first and I'll come back. I assume these are the things I need to worry about. No, they're not. They're fates. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Just as simple as that there. We'll get these ladders done, swing by down, up, down. And then we'll have cleared that out, and then we'll have done those, and then I can go over there, and then over there. I think we're getting good progress. I think we should be able to get this done in the next hour-ish. Why do you say you need a ladder here, though? Like, I'm not going to question his logic, but I don't see why he needed a ladder there. Or one here. Okay, where's the ladder going here? Oh, below me. Okay. Okay, cool. And then I can hand this one in quickly. Actually, you've done well again. All those nasty critters lurking, I could never have done the job myself. I don't know what matter or lies in here, but mark my words, one day I'll strike a rich and left this place bound for good. Well, you do that, friend. I am going to get back to the little matter of cleaning up this place that you so duly wish to make money from. Yum Epocan? Why, that's me. At least, that's who I think I am. Do you need something from me? Gummies, polems? I fear not, I'm familiar with them. Polems, columns? Oh, the other hand. Oh, Orion. I told about them. Let's see if you brought me now. Oh, I could just feel the pulsing energy. You certainly have a live one, haven't you? I must begin my analysis straight away. Now, where did I put those glasses? Haha, we'll see where our efforts were a success. My wife's associate just stopped by a moment ago. He seemed to want to express his gratitude in person. Downed a pint of the ale and dashed right off in his room, while he's sleeping quite sadly. If all the rare, conspicuous snoring is any guide. The comforts of life on the road. Bloody Seuss. What's that I always say? You can hold your liquor, but you stick to your tea. I'm sorry. Do you have anything for me? Yes, I do. I've been searching everywhere for this key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. The rumors of the latest suspicious man marks in the parts and have gotten both me and my customers on edge. Any road, thanks to you, the ill-swollen fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. How do you think he'll find safe lodgings as well, friend? Oh fuck, there's another one for these two? Jesus Christ. You see the painting over there? Well, of course you can. It's covered in fortnight's worth of dust, thanks to my do-for-nothing employees. Just dust them right off, and I reckon you sluggers would better learn their lesson if saw a customer doing the deed themselves. What do you say? A few swishes of the Chocobo duster and she'd do the trick. It'll make it worth your while. Okay. I can do that. No, not look at the mind, look at the talk though. Well, true friend, I would like to know more than the return from Umdala where my lovely wife awaits. That is if it weren't enough for a small complicated matter. The wares we see are stolen from me by a positively frightful band of quaker and thieves that camped in the south. Why, if we were returned home empty-handed, my wife's wrath would make the calamity look like a minor brush fire. I fear no choice would prolong my stay. Okay, well... And where's the other painting? It's upstairs. It is. That guy just said master towards this painting. That's interesting. Nice friend. Many employees share the love for the fine artists you do, eh? Painting upstairs especially, don't ask me about it, but some Muslim figure standing there gazing out in the distance, not usually a sentimental type, but it stirs something inside me. He's wishfully remembering the long past adventures, or stirring his knees before the battle to come. Sadly, with those artistry identities a mystery, you might never know. Another one, really? Jesus Christ. And look at the time, whoever's keeping her. Apologies, friend. Just call me in a fretful humour. A young girl is reserved a room for tonight. She is nowhere to be found. There's no other rumours that he's going around these parts of late nights. Try as I might, I can't help but fear the worst. Might you be so kind to go check on her if she's well? Yep, sure. Let's go down there and then down there. Two people I wasn't expecting a longer question out of, but these must. And I'm starting to really think I am going to, like, out-level this area. Oh, no, yeah, she is definitely in trouble. She's literally got some mess here. Beautiful sights to see these parts, eh? Yes. It's a shame that the dangers are too great to truly enjoy them. Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment to stand there enjoying the scenery and my Chocobo enjoyed a much deserved nap, and then the next sent shivers down the spine to recall it. Any road, please thank the Enki for the concern. Tell him I will be on my way soon as my bird awakens. I'm glad the bird's not dead. I was gonna get annoyed if the bird was dead. That was easy enough. I mean, to be fair, I would have normally had to kill them, but I'm too high that they can't even see me. They're just like, yeah, whatever, take it. I'm like, okay, I will. I gotta find out when I have more quests from these guys. You're safe. Thank you, friend. Those are the best tidings I received it all day. Here I feared the worst. Why, if she ended up in the clutches of the mast, let's not think of such ill thoughts. Now, if you excuse me, I must get back to my work. Someone tells me the girl will need a warm bed and a hot meal before than ever. Yep, another follow-up quest. My good man, I dare say, is more reliable than the rest of the hired help put together. For better or worse, this means I've got another job for you. I have free breakfast lunches that I need to deliver to the Fiddler's Bluff. After the lost adventurers scarfed down the free boxes and ran off without paying his tab. I need someone I can trust. Okay, that's fine. But what was me, a merchant without the wares of which a lump of upable dung? How can I ever show my face to my dearest wife again? My guy, I've got you. But my words, where'd you find them? The cooker in camp exactly as I told you? Preposterous. Why, I didn't think you'd actually, well, that's the same. When you're dead once again, friend. Thanks to you, I can at long last return to Ul'dah where my loving wife awaits. Then again, there's nasty rumors going around of a masked man, was it? Indeed, the roads are not yet safe, but it pains me to do so, but I fear there's no recourse to Jordan will here a while longer. If that's what you say, my guy, if that's what you say, you don't need to tell me you don't want to go back to your wife. I mean, you've told me plenty of times, but you don't need to say it again. Right, got news for miners, and then I dare say I doubt there's going to be another follow-up, but can't rule it out, chat. Can't rule it out. I've just got to work out with it. Oh, it's above me apparently. Oh, I see. I didn't even see these. Digging for gold can be an all night and day can work up an appetite. Is your time to much yet? Yes, it is, my guy. Here you go. Well, the mastery Leon's special basket lunches. Well, now, don't mind if I do. Bloody hog of an adventure stealing all the food on his hard-working man. And here's my house to believe. Thank you, friend. It's good to know some adventures can still be trusted. Ah, will my tummy ever stop rumbling? Tummy, I command you, cease your rumbling. From a loon, you say? My tummy and I are much obliged. Right. Lynn's famous breakfast lunch just hit the spot, eh? I thought as much. The prospectors and the Fiddler's Bluff are just digging the personal fortune. You know, each house of gold helps the region thrive and prosper. A happy return to the favour. You've gone above and beyond for this one. You have my thanks. Next time you fancy an ale or tail and a respite from the road, know there's always a place for you here at the Bobbing Cork. We need another 70,000-ish. I'll say 65-ish K more XP, and then I'm forced to roll again. I don't know if these quests are going to give me it, but it is starting to get fearsomely close because I am getting double XP for all these quests. Now I will say, these level 5 quests, level 6 quests, they're not going to push me up. They're not going to push me up any too high. So I'm not too worried about that. But I will say, I dare say that Corvus Highland is going to level me up past what I can do. You won't work? You need an adventure and the one that dirty sands? I speak no of dark deeds. I only have you deliver something myself. I cannot deliver adventure in the 12's wood, but you seem to be more incapable of defending yourself. Colleague Gillian will furnish you with an item in question if you provide the necessary directions. She'll be somewhere between the stables supervising the field hands. No, not good at all. Because the thing is, as soon as I do that there's a good chance I ever go into White Mage, which is a nightmare for doing combat. The Marauder is so low level. The Dragoon's in a good place, but the Rogue as well is in a really low level. Red Mage is not too bad. It can hold its own, but we'll have to see. You gotta remind yourself it's useful. Why don't you call some of those Metland first? We train the Chocobos. They're here to say young goes wild when they get a sniff of the Maitland. Some even throw their blooming riders. Tell me, it ain't easy training Chocobos. When she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow, we've been getting nowhere with these birds lately. If you could do us a few Maitlands, give us a few Maitlands, I'd be much in your debt. Yeah, I can do that for you. But yeah, so like part of me like really does not want to roll into White Mage and be doing like Corvus and Dhona, because like it is doable. It's doable. Like I'll be able to kill, but like it's one of those ones, you know yourselves, right? You're not gonna be in a good place to do that. Like you're gonna be sitting there for like 2 minutes just taking down what should be relatively easy things to kill. I'm just hitting him with the book now. Thank you for your help. You can finally get back to training young birds. The fucking novice chat today's been wild. Not in a bad way. Oddly more pleasant than recent. Chocobo's skittish by their nature and training takes a deal of patience. Doesn't make a task any easier. Soldiers and adventurers tend to ride towards danger rather than away from it. Anyway, we're grateful for your help. Here's a small token of our gratitude. Oh, fuck, follow-up quest. We haven't forgotten how you helped us with the Midlands. Speaking of which, you've gotten the time to spare. We'll probably have to gather some alphids. You can find them living among the tangled undergrowth of the Blessed Bud, but don't be surprised their presence strikes starving young labor or two, and they're often fond of the wee wild king, you see. And when you've gathered the alphids, deliver them to Captain Gurrit over at Etat's Spire, and tell them that the Tree Speak stable sends its regards. Sure. Oh no. What is that it wants me to do? The nose? Speak with Gillian? Oh, okay, are they in the here somewhere? Oh, they're right here. Well, you finally found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of those burlap sacks over there atop the crate, tend to the convenient location, be sure, and then we can store his stinking shite. Nowhere a visiting customer might catch a whiff of this for sure. Deliver it to Nolanel, down in the Blessed Bud in the west of here, and in case you were wondering, it seems like a conjurer friend takes his gardening pretty blooming seriously. I mean, fair. I am going that direction actually, that was handy. I guess I'm... Got order, is that what I think it is? Praise be the elementals. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. The bounty of Chocobo shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Yvonne from upon the return of the tree speak stables. No word of advice. Wash your hands quickly. The less the coin stench feces linger. Ew. I mean, I've had to deal with I've had to deal with manure myself as part of gardening, so I'm used to it. But also, ew. I'm just gonna hit him with the book. Go away. Get booked, idiot. Oh, didn't grab them. What do you mean fit? Phil wasn't trying to do the fit. Well, I'm back, friend. I gather that smell. The task is complete. Oh my, did I neglect to inform you the sack's contents? I should apologize enough. Starting to explain, I agreed to tell when countless others turned their noses up the idea, so to speak. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles along with my thanks. You came to lend a hand, have you? Well then, we're welcome to a task a seemingly never-ending list. I need you to head west here along the road to scrub down 2 milestones to spurt off those sides of humid dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. And with the Kijawaran at Tree Speak stables, once you see them, you should be glad of the milestone they're claim for the next 3 bells at least. What's that? You got something for me? Ah, outfits from Budwine. This is indeed a blessing. What have you used to the outfits, you ask? Well, they're oil, of course. They're not better for maintaining our weapons. As for our timely delivery, I would deliver you the 4th century to replenish our dwindling supplies. I have to thank Budwine personally. And thanks you as well, friend. Ah, Brockhart, just a fellow. Your efforts on behalf of the Tree Speak stables mark upon your genuine talent. In confidence of your battlecraft, mayhap you would agree to help us in your fight against Azal. According to our reports, the Azal scouts have been sighted in the river due west of here. How the areas of borders of the Tree Speak stables to the best of Bud. Mean to drive before they can threaten the people, and for several their scouts or parties that are something dispatched and might give their leaders without the wisdom to the plan. Say to Azal, Dulatons, and Azali, Lost Swords, and to the Slowbeaks, that shouldn't the price they must pay for the set food in our territory. Okay. Then I'll go over there, clean that up, and then head back, I guess. As quick as can be. Whoops. Wonder how that happened. Bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, now I have time to plot our next move. We can muster our forces and take the battle of the Birdmen, or consolidate our forces before they return. I must now even consult the commander. What's that? You've been clearing the milestones? Why, thank you. For all the chores you need doing around here, I was afraid I would left in the evening to filter. Not just that eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here won't lay their eggs on them. As to why, I can only assume that they prefer nesting trees in short supply these days, and that's why we can't have monsters hatching from the roadside signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps the sprinkling of the stingberry would keep the beasts away. Did you hear about the meter of Histmill? Apparently Opobos crept into the stores made off of the Montoy beans. Ordinarily Opobos won't go near them, but for the foul odor and the fouler taste, the foods became scarce as late. Truth be told, good many of us are glad to see rid of the stench, but still, I can't stand a Demetra so despaired. Would you track down those thieving Opobos to recover the Mutai beans? I told 6 bags were taken all of hold. Demetra is a well-respected woman in Hirschmill, and it would do so well to earn her favour. Sweet, polite smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hirschmill lies just north of here, in which you're likely to run into the Opobos on the way. Good luck if you encounter the bean fields themselves. I guess this is the natural quest that leads me up to here at this point. Which, fair enough, I can do that there while I'm going that direction. It's only going to be like a 2-second diversion, really. Whoops. I think that one spell knocked out like 4 of them and gave me like all I needed. Why is that locked out at level 1? I don't like that. You see your face around here before. It's much harder to keep the peace in her smell and protect her from those who would be people who do her harm. And if you mean to stay a spell, then you have to prove you can be trusted. Ours is a large community, and we've hardly had any fighting. The folks here have always need for battle savvy types to know if the beast lurking thereabouts. Happens to be suffering from an outbreak of midges of late. The buggers have been driven off for patrols to distraction. Now, if you exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, I know you're a friend. I know you're a friend. I don't think I've been up here before, have I? Don't think so. Well, have a look at your adventure. Adventures prove little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick some gloomshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what gloomshroom is, do you? Gloomshrooms are the common name for the variety fungus, or unique white phosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose I could put it that way. A colony of riding rockface in the southwest of Peace Garden. Do you not simply pick for the first one to come across? The brightest glowing mushroom you can find. Here, please. Yes, well, I would love to be able to take gloomshrooms for myself. But there's a small matter of the Izal scouts, not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go then. And then I got faint by handing this one in, I'll open up more quests. Suppose there's nothing to be done. What is it, young man? Have you seen something for me? My missing bags of Mutai beans. But how? You didn't even track down the wretched Opobos, did you? I'd all been giving up a hope before you arrived. Now these beans, I can make enough Mutai tonic for everyone in Hirschmill. As long as you have enough micro show leaflets in favour, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank enough flavoured Mutai tonic the other day. And one of his friends challenged him to do it, and he said, and then, do you know what? He drained the whole cup one big gulp, without saying so much as a face. And he grows up stronger and braver than day. Nay, the very are. Either that, or the secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now to think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. Thank you very much for the follow, Dejan. I appreciate it. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I didn't, I do apologize. Oh god, there's some more quests here, or is that it? Oh dear. found to make this much mucho tonic or far more than microchew leaves. Hey, man, would you be so kind to fetch our 4 leaves and microchews outside the hamlet? We're having the first batch of Muntai tonic. Oh, and it's a lovely drink. Absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. But I have you know that always a drink it might take a 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share the passion for a healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff. Not unless you add microchew leaves, apparently. Anyway, apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting for some such nonsense. But listen to me prattle along with his guardian priest. I shall stop talking about this stirrings. Well, that was standard, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves, and the batch will be very soon. No such shame if you do, if no one could drink it but me. You did. Is that the Sennheiser headphones I see? Or, also AR. The ending was so good. I enjoyed it. I'm in the post AR. These headphones here are Bear Dynamics DT990s Pros. So not Sennheiser, but they're very, very good. He's been at the end of his he's been at the end of a while because he's been class juggling. Yeah, so I have to there's a system in place. So how it works is that I can only level up a job to the limit of the expansion. So for example, AR will be 51, Heavensward 61, and so on. If I get a job to 51, I have to roll on a wheel, and the wheel looks like this here. And I have to roll on the wheel, and depending on what the wheel spins onto and lands on, I have to resume where I left off on the wheel. Now, with that in mind, the wheel itself, if I was to say I was on like MSQ like level 45, and I was spun onto something that was like level 31, I would have to then level up to 45 before I resume MSQ. So it kind of slows me down, but then it also makes me have to do quests and check out the places in the world that I normally wouldn't have seen before, and kind of get a good flavor for everything that happens. On top of that there, the chat, once a stream, can also spend channel points to spin me if they feel like doing it. If they feel like they're like, nah, we don't like you're getting too much done today, let's give you a little spin. And they can do that as well once a stream. On top of that there, if they want to see me play a very specific job, they can also use channel points to add more entries of that specific job into the wheel, so that when the spin does happen, I'm more likely to land on that job. So adds a little bit of chaos, adds a little bit of fun, a little bit of cruelty into the fun, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. I was looking at those as well. I was stuck between those in the sense I have now. You know, you didn't make any bad choices there. The Sennheisers and the Bear Dynamics are both good. There was no poor choice there in my mind. No poor choice there at all. In regards to the jobs I've done so far, I've brought the Paladin to 51. I've brought the White Mage to 50. The Scholar and the Summoner to 50. The Black Mage to 51. The Red Mage to 50, but that kind of starts at 50, so it's not really much achieved there. The Samurai to 51. The Rogue to 32. The Dragoon to 64. And the Marauder's 35. Now, a lot of people go to me, why is a Marauder 35 instead of being a warrior? It was one of those ones where I done a dungeon at like, I think it's like 27 or 28. And because of the Road to 90 buff, it skyrocketed me right through to like 35. And then as soon as I hit that point, someone spun the wheel, and before I had a chance to do the transition job quest, I was forced to move away from it. So yeah. Right now we're just doing some cleanup quests. Right now I'm kind of just like cleaning up all the areas I've touched. So I spent the other stream doing Limsa, I spent the last stream doing Thanalan, and now I'm just clearing up the Shroud. On Sunday when I'm streaming this again, I'm going to be clearing up the Corvus Highlands and the more Dhona sections. And the idea is I want to just get a bit of an idea for all of the like side quests and stuff, get a flavor for the lore, get a flavor for the areas, kind of just live and breathe a little bit more in the world, and see more of what the world is about outside of the MSQ, so that when we go into Havensward, we're going in with that knowledge base, that understanding, and nothing left behind. And I'll be doing that every single time I do an expansion. So right now I'm doing quests that are like level 6 that I missed earlier, and in reality, are not really giving me much XP. But we're doing it for the lore, we're doing it just for like the flavor and the sense of completionism. What Sennheisers did you end up on? Because there's no shortage of Sennheisers you could have used or went through. I'm always curious to know people's audio wear is. I do like audio gear a lot. I was sure he has some dead. Oh wait, what's that over there? Grim Harvest? No, we'll get Grim Harvest one, I guess. I did not mean to cast that. I thought I was Scholar, and he hit that button at instinct, thinking it was my Asuna, like a dickhead. Okay, so that's those done. Why is that level 1 quest doing that? I'm curious now. I'm gonna have to go look at that. Oh, it's a crafter quest, okay. Have you done the kindness of proving yourself capable besides? Take this, here smells thanks. Oh, and before you go, I'll have something else you could do for us. Oh, another quest, my guy, really? You might go into the hedge tree and see it as well. Since there's times with guarded woods, a holy presence. Lately, though, there's been hearing reports of this ill pecking around the vicinity. There are more scouts about who lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree. Well, we'll bear thinking about. So much obliged, you head there southwest of the hedge tree and see if there's no harms come there. Oh, and if any chance you encounter Izal, send him packing. Well, we warned though, the birdmen ain't like to take the leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared and keep your eyes peeled, alright? Okay, so that's a crafter's thing, so I don't need to worry about that because I haven't picked up any of my crafter shit. Oh, you're back, and did you manage to get the micro-tree leaves? Leaflets first asked for? Yeah, there you go. Let's see, yeah, that's right, 4 of them. Oh, such a lovely scent. But now you Garuda must ask you one more thing, yes? Oh, I know I wouldn't ask it, but these days more and more people forget to take what they need. And if we live in harmony in the woods, we must respect and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of our time here in this world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest, wasting nary but a moment of the word. Nay, not to say much from a single one. Remember, if you wish to remain in Twelswood, you must be ever mindful and show respect to the gratitude of the forest and its elementals. You know, you remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes he forgets what it means to be a Gridanian. That's why the other day I caught him and his friends throwing two beans at each other. Needless to say, I was terribly cross, wouldn't I be? She doesn't shut the fuck up. All I said they gave us a memorable scolding. I noticed that there was playing in teams and my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been so proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. And where is he at? Oh yes. Where was I? Oh yes. You see, there that day I was cooking the dinner and I was quite prompted and offered wash the vegetables. Such a good boy, you know. the other person that warned me about her being a bit of a fucking like yapper was fucking true. Jesus Christ, she's a yapper. Were you able to find the glimshrews? Yes. Oh, we should look at the globe. Perfect. It'll help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. The forestalls obvious question. The creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Gridanian population in Gridania. Though it can be now cured through a simple conjuring. It doesn't hurt to have a race supply of the medicine. After all, here in Hersmill, we cannot always rely on the conjurer to be on hand whenever our young coughs. Thanks to the matron for one adventuresman. No. Right. I think one more. I think once I do this last quest, chat, we might be done here. I may have cleared out the shroud. Oh no, not that singular guy. He may fall over at me. Okay, you are a problem though. You are a level 50 problem. I know it'll kick my ass if I even tried it. Slaying Azel, did you? Huh, bloody birds didn't think twice before coming near out the hamlet. This all once dwelt as well as would, you know. Long ago they woke to the green raft and they were driven out. Needless to say, they wasn't best pleased with us Gridanians took their place here. In fact, none of them can... it's none other than resentment that will kindle their hatred for us. But I suspect I'm boring you. By defending history, you've once again proven that you're a friend of Hersmill. In a spare moment, I'll ask you to speak to the others in the hamlet. Many of them could use a hand, and think of none better than the assist them. Did that open up more quests? I fucking did. Oh, you asshole. I thought it was done. Pardon me, good sir, we might adventurer who made Edward speak so highly. Kiss for a moment. I never found myself a popular girl and rarely give me cause to believe otherwise. Yet I've been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels, fine silks, in which a prouder maid would have surely swooned. All of them anonymous admire. Naturally I was flattered, but I know nothing but my mysterious benefactor. And so I endeavoured to seek him out, only discovery is not other than Aelbert, infamous rogue, one of our countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that these presents were taken from others, and I have only won the affections of a dangerous criminal. But that's not all. With this latest gift comes a request. He insists I meet me in the woods outside his mill, where he intends to present me with the most precious gift. I am at a loss. I beg of you, sir, will you not go in my stead? I wish only to be left in peace, and if a man such would be driven to violence if made to hear such words. Pray no harm comes to you. Is there any more bullshit here? No? Right, I've just got to deal with the devilish rogue. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, all for not taking my fangs. You're unharmed at least. A letter for me? Whoops. I may have killed the guy. My dearest Emeria, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, and I hope you were to your liking. Seeing you first summer in the womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only for you the past few many moons, and what gifts may bring you happiness. Yet you see a smile from afar is not near enough. I long to live together with you in Hersmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I've murdered him. I murdered that guy in one hit shot. I fucked him up. I've given you a grander garden, filled with the chamomile you love so, and such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. Most I can hope for is that you know my heart, and would grant me a measure of peace. Oh, and so it does not cause you distress, I could write to you again. Yours ever, Ilbert. I murdered the shit out of him, Chad. I fucking blasted him. He's dust. I've turned him into fucking suit. Thank you for bringing this letter, Brockar. A most precious gift. I understand now. How did he know my favorite flower? Is Ilbert? No, it can't be. Anyways, we must return to the presence of the rightful owners. I know it's not risk much of Ilbert's sins, but perhaps the 12s will view him more kindly. Forgive me in this final request, but would you go to Gridania and speak to the woman named Mjorn? She should find her in the Carline canopy and tell her what's transpired here today. She'll know what to do. Why have you given me so much fucking quests? I was meant to be done. Chat, I was so close to being done, and yet they just keep coming. A message from Errol from Hirschmill, you say? Oh, I see. Oh, Albert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods, not to worry. Yes, I know the boy and his family once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds and an influential merchant in Ebony stall, and you see, this boy had a sister, and the chamomile was for a favorite. Oh no. Please tell me that wasn't her brother. Signaling to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that he had brought much terrible shame to his family, and they disavowed him. Cast out of the heart of his home, his grew desperate for those who would only think the survival of the law. A common enough tale perhaps, but no less a tragic for it. And now you know the truth. The sister Ilbert loved so dearly is... why is Sweet Home Alabama happening right now? He talked about her coming into womanhood. Ugh. Everyone was too young to remember Ilbert left, and the parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread, and his parents were forced to move to Hirschmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Emma surely heard rumors of a long-lost brother and thought the gentle girl she would never question her parents' honesty, whatever faint memories of once that may have long gone. But Albert never forgot Eorzea. Despite the danger I suspect to her, he kept close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. I sent Eorzea to the Camelot Seas as a way of thanks for helping us to recover the stolen goods. If only it was as simple as returning them to the rightful owner. Sadly, Ilbert's crimes will not so be easily forgiven, but perhaps in time the seas will sprout and new flowers bloomed and will be find a new path. Chad, I don't like that. I don't like the way his letter was written. I don't like that at all. The way that letter was written adds an unfortunate and somewhat disgustingly creepy vibe to it, Chad. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it and I'm open and hoping that is the case. But fucking bro, But anyway, that is just done with the shard chat. We've caught up. We're done with it. We're absolutely done with it. I will now have to bring myself back to Limsa. And we are... say about 50k XP. Kicking the arse off of leveling up. Not a bad amount, mind you. But not enough that will be achieved tonight, that's for sure. The only thing I do really kind of have left is the greatest story never told, and that is one that is going to take a lot of research to do. That's a whole thing onto itself, and that I'll probably maybe once I've cleaned up all the other areas, I might do that. But once I've done Corfus and Bardona. But it's something just to keep in mind. Wow. Limb sitting near friend of mine is fucking dead. Holy shit. This is wild. But yeah. Chat, I'm going to have to wrap it up for the night. It is indeed quite late. I do want to thank all of the folks who managed to donate a little bit more to our wonderful cause here. For folks who don't know, we are all month raising money for Mermaids, which is a trans charity for trans youth. All the money we've been raising for this month goes to supporting their message and their cause. It's one of those ones where if you have any interest in knowing what they are, you can obviously check out the Mermaids website. Put !Mermaids in the chat. A little brief summary is that they're basically a pro-trans charity for trans youth to help trans youth in a time of need, especially in this day and age where it's not necessarily easy to be in society as a trans person. How they help trans youth and trans folks in general is that they provide a helpline that trans folks can call into at the time of need and give support when needed. On top of that, they also work with businesses, public facing spaces, schools, things like that there, to try and educate the people inside those businesses, spaces and places more about what trans folks go for and try to help make those spaces, places and public facing spaces a bit more trans inclusive and trans friendly, so that the folks using those facilities that are trans feel included and not uncomfortable in those spaces. On top of that, they also do reach out and try to create community outreach for trans folks, especially at younger ages where it can feel sometimes daunting and the lack of community can be an overwhelming thought that may lead to some, trouble for trans folks. Having community goes a long way in feeling not so isolated from the world, and can be a really meaningful and really, really helpful step into ensuring that one feels that they're involved and they're not alone in who they are and their identity. All the money we're raising this month goes to Mermaids and helps them actually with that message and with that mission. So if you at any point you can feel some loose change in your pocket that you would like to push on to a great cause, you can always check our link below the player or in the YouTube description. On top of that if you can't do that there, because I know there's a cost of living crisis, I would encourage you just to see any of our posts, to repost them on various social media, or just hanging out the chat with us while we stream. It pushes up the actual ratings, and in some ways can help us maybe be put in front of more folks who may actually be able to maybe part a few pennies for a wonderful cause. Chat, I will be back tomorrow, and I'll be joined by Mr. Dotiem, Mr. Akabamba, and Mr. Jermaine. We're going to be something a little bit different. We're going to be watching Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest, so it's going to be starting a little bit later than we normally would. It'll be 4 talking heads talking shite as we watch game announcements that will probably leave us either very, very bored or very, very excited. But we'll see what happens. And then if you are looking forward to seeing more Final Fantasy, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy. Come Sunday, we'll be cleaning up Corfus Highlands as well as the more Dhona areas. But anyway, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your night, folks, and look after yourselves. Speak to you soon. Peace.